Okay, we hopefully should be live. I hope. Yep, I'm seeing live. I'm seeing good. Green, all things go. Right. Sorry for being a bit late, but I'm here now. Do not worry. It's been a stressful week. Oh, take that off. Get me on. Here we go.
Has been so ridiculously close.
We are live. Apex are winning. What the fuck is going on?
Well, it's a ruse. It's a pretty hefty ruse.
Mini boost. What the fuck are you doing for?
I think that was at least one player having a gun. Yeah.
Join egg call? I will, yeah.
That's a weird ruse.
Yeah, I'm gonna be left scratching my head. Maybe we can commission Mini on the desk to do a little telestrator.
Okay, so they did a double Aztec sacrifice against an eco. Give them 2 guns. We love that. It's a great start. Captain, thanks for the 30 months.
Floor is just the good.
The chopping block, by the looks of things, is Apex. Pick up every kill from that point
Okay,
forward.
but Avova saves them out. Governor IGL, yeah, I've heard that.
To report home about. There were some big dangers there. Arming the Heretics to the teeth is a bold move, but, well, they managed to find the round nonetheless.
I think they still lost 1 rifle, so it's more costly than they would have liked. Yeah, they basically end up just sending a couple of players into the stack. I think the plan is for Fluorescent to immediately gate crash if they run into something like that, and then they only lose 1 gun. But
hello.
I saw
Hello, Timothy.
Put a gate crash down while on the
What the
side.
fuck did I just watch? Why the fuck are they sacrificing 2 people on against an eco?
I don't know.
I don't know.
It's a blood sacrifice for them to win the round.
That's probably going to come up in the VOD review, but especially
win the
against
series.
That's a normal round.
What? How the fuck are Apex winning 9-5?
Heretics had a chance.
Their
They're
comp
playing
looks pretty
better
good.
comp.
Now the rifles
Yeah.
come out.
Like, they
from the
looked
get-go
really
on
nice
that
on defense.
defensive
They
side.
lost a piece on the bonus, but then they won out. Like,
You'll have to
they
remind
really
me,
good.
what is Miniboo playing? I'm not familiar with these textures.
With 2 Guardians.
So that's a new agent called Null.
It's
Similar to Chaos.
There's a lot of opportunities.
It's like the missing no of the Valorant world.
Hainsey, thanks for the 8 months, and wow, it's Tao, thanks for 5. That's
Am I
nice
right,
name.
Pokemon heads?
The reason I'm late
-2.
is because
It's a good reference. Missing no is
I
a terrible
was
Pokemon.
going to take my
Isn't
girlfriend to a driving test, and she
Isn't it?
passed! She fucking passed! General Genji with 30 months.
Trying to get some aura with the Pokemon
Choose to
fans. They all
Apex.
fucking
What does
hate
it
me.
mean for Benji's legacy?
It would mean
On
bad
the door.
things. It would mean bad things.
Into mid.
Oh,
So they
jail
could
for
get maybe a
Miniboo?
bit further than expected.
Ah, the old jail cell and retreat.
Very good dart.
Oh, could have got a kill.
Floor is up, and they are not thinking about it. They are not thinking
Oh,
about
did-
it.
Miniboo should hear her.
Did she break the window?
Oh,
They're
she's
paranoid,
so
they're-
close.
Oh.
Miniboo gets here just in time, but needs to find a
Hello?
little bit more. The refract used
Zippity
just to
doodah,
bail
he
out
went
12
fucking miles
seconds or so.
back.
The plant needs to go
Molsey
down.
has
It will.
sensors in the
Committed to
post
by Governor.
Oh, if they gave
Post-blind
Molsey the
utility.
plant, he could have
Molsey's
the
1
ult as
away
well.
from an ultimate.
Where
One
are
kill
these
for
sensors,
Molsey,
though? Isn't it
and
going to
this
stun
round could
Governor?
flip on its
Yes.
head
Yes.
for now.
Yes.
Heretics
Isn't that
seem to
incredibly
hold the
troll?
advantage.
He's stunned, man!
Utilities
It
being
stunned
put
them
down.
all,
The
but like
sound
it stuns
sensor
your
heads
own
up catching
player.
Governor.
Nice,
Safe
Multi.
down
He has the
below.
ultimate.
Oh,
There's the
it's
kill.
fine.
There's the
He
ult.
got one.
It's bounced off
Wait,
the
he
wall.
doesn't know.
He doesn't know he's lower.
Benjamin J. Fish is
Oh, it's over!
Halsey is getting so much value out of the ultimate. Every single time he's ulted, he's gotten a kill out of
That's
it.
my fucking 11th player right there. Holy shit. 5
They're winning this
credits?
round.
Increase his price, TMV.
I said,
Fucking
even
crank
when he
that
was
shit up.
5 and
Yeah, I'm gonna
7,
swap him and Benji.
It was still a great performance, but now adding.
Am I
the
mad?
kills
Wasn't
in
this Team
to the
Heretics
mix.
map pick as
And
well?
that's the thing,
Yes,
I feel
it
like with
was.
this hack, you
Why
can
the
have a
fuck
lot
did they pick
more-
that
Holy
permaban
shit,
from all of
let's
last
go.
year?
Clear this angle with this piece of utility. I want to force
I mean,
this
I don't
person to
think
fight
they're
me here, but
playing
this was just a
horribly.
late round.
I just think the
Basically, well,
styles of these two
Governor was an
teams.
additional observer in that clutch.
Can I get a time check as well,
These
please?
are the guys I've joined. Sorry, I didn't
0,
know your game.
38,
39,
37, 36, 35.
Okay, I'm good.
Sensor
4,
there to stun him so he can
3.
get the kills.
Exactly.
People are going to say I'm
EMEA
underperforming.
might
Watch
be
this.
boring, but
They
thank
actually
God
found
they
his
play
friend
good
on the floor.
comps.
That's
Why
crazy.
the deadlocks
And it
play
turns
rates
out the
30 to
friends-
40?
I don't know. I
They
don't know.
made
So,
a
well, this
lot
is what I said in my
And they just
4-0
are
down.
better.
Heretics
in my
won.
Would you like
Paper
to
Rex
make a
video,
video
right?
round?
Like,
Surely
why
no
aren't
one
Paper
watched
Rex
most
playing
ones.
Deadlock like 5 out of the 7 maps?
Opportunities. That was a 3v2 clutch where the round started
Now,
with
all
them
we have to
having
do
better
is not
weaponry.
troll.
You know,
Now
like,
their
why
opponents
not?
sit
Yeah.
The ego.
after winning the bonus. Plenty of cash in the
Heretics are trolling? I don't know.
The
I haven't seen the
elaborate
game, so I don't.
two-player
I mean,
human
judging by what the
sacrifice
others
fake
have said,
usually ran in the
it seems
previous
more like
round.
Apex good.
further in their favor than the other way around. Can Heretics pull
What are the other
something out
maps?
the bag?
Split and
It's going to be an
Icebox.
aggressive push into mid.
Uh-oh, they're
see
going
that
for a
the way
full wrap
Apex
into
are playing, they're just
B.
grouping up,
And I think Rian's
wanting
might...
to make sure that if anybody
Yes,
does
something?
catch them,
No. I don't
it's
think
likely
so.
to
Does
only be
he?
a trade.
No, not from that distance.
It's a very deep
No, he doesn't air
setup
anything.
from Batu. I don't think I've seen a
Yeah,
trap
I don't
there.
know, but they are getting there.
But they're getting
Rockets are coming in
2-3
reasonably
players into
quickly.
sight. This could
They're
be
Oh,
going
that's
pretty
a great
fast.
grab
The
net,
Strat
though.
net is good.
Not really. It's
For Apex in the lane.
Benji gets it off very
But the
quickly
problem
there.
is, yeah, it's not the back they need to
Uh-oh.
be worried about. They're
Uh-oh.
running straight
Please
into
kill
this.
Benjamin. Good
Team
trades,
Heretics
good trades,
are
please.
ready to
Kill
fight already,
Rian. Thank
claiming
you.
What about
3
Boo?
kills.
I don't think
They don't know, they don't know.
Back and forth.
Oh, he
The players
whiffed.
left
He
on six, and
sucked.
there's
He
still
whiffed.
a player on site.
You can't
getting
say
God.
you
smoke
suck.
diffed
Boom,
by a
that could
Vova.
be a missed opportunity.
Thank God.
One that
Yeah, good
Heretics
luck. Good try,
do
kid.
well
And Woot's
to
just
claim
screwed
at this
here.
point. It has to be Woot to make it happen. And
I
information.
feel like this is still winning.
Both on the site. Look
It
how
is.
quickly Governor's
Governor's
He needs to
reposition is
shoot
pretty
him
good.
a lot,
Catches a
either
Vova
twice
or
or in the
catches
head.
a Governor?
Site now. He looks to catch
Nope,
him off
timing.
guard, and
Really?
the timing
No.
will be everything. Has an idea. Had an idea. The pistol's out. He's
Oh, no.
fired.
God.
Oh, no.
One shot needed,
Oh, no.
and he'll find it.
Time?
Now down to just a
Low.
Vova.
Time?
Just a
Oh my God, that
Vova,
nade is
right?
good. The nade
Good
is
good.
scenario, but it's
Perfect.
Woot.
But I
The
think he...
rifle.
One
No
bullet,
idea
one
where
bullet.
His opponent has gotten off to. There's the
Oh,
spot.
Nice,
Vova
a
goes
Vova
with
with
the
another
second
round.
So
Nice,
Another
Apex.
4K.
kill of the round.
He's
I think
actually
it's
been their
Vova's
best
second
player.
4K.
What a game this has been.
Like,
From
by
Apex
far.
on ascent from a Vova as well. He is 19. The guy's died 6 times so far. How has he only died 1 time since we brought this up before?
I'll say as well, I need to see if there's any correlation for who gets to have like a chill hangout with Yinsu in the early parts of the day and how well they play in game. I wonder if it was just like he was so zen coming into the match.
Too powerful, too
I
powerful.
don't know. I think we need to test that. Maybe people will start investing money into.
Hot take. TMV is Valorant's brightest mind.
That's not a hot
Do you know
take.
what this guy... Do you know what
Some
this
things
guy
are
hot
objective
taked
facts.
earlier? Same guy, 45 minutes ago, Icebox is goated. You're in bad company.
Look, not everyone can hit 100%.
Yeah. Well, they're batting 0 for 0 with those two.
If they're biting 0 for 0, that's fine.
Paid chatter.
They just haven't had a chance.
You're getting another 5-minute ban for that take.
Ooh, Minibu opping on Waylay? That makes sense. Get someone who's not good at opping on an agent that isn't that good at opping.
No, that makes a lot of sense, actually. You're Valorant's brightest mind, so can you explain
Yeah.
why it's good to us?
I don't know. Maybe these texture abilities that aren't loaded will give him a chance to escape.
In the pre-show, Yinsu interviewed Mulsi, and Mulsi said he was still IGL.
I imagine they've been shooting.
He's sitting in the
their
middle,
roles
and that's
for a
all that
while,
matters to
actually
me.
Prepared for that
The
sentinel
fuck
call-up,
is
but
happening?
That's the thing. Even
Frost
though
lied
this
to
is
you?
the map choice. of
Well, Frost might have
Heretics,
just had outdated info.
It's
Like,
hard
they
to
might
tell
have brought
who they would
Governor in.
have
with
had.
them,
Yeah,
thinking
they
he was
might-
going to
they
IGL,
might
and then he
have-
They
didn't.
might have signed him and said that they
Where
wanted
that
the
sits
IGL,
within
and
the
then they
strength of
tried
their
it, and
map
it wasn't
pool.
working or something.
Yeah.
Same for their opponent, whether
Well,
they got
maybe
it
that
right.
we'll find out in the
Series
post-match
won't be
interview or
done at a
something
single
anyway.
map loss,
A bit
but it
more
will be
detail.
a
Yeah.
because I think coming into today, I could admit myself, I was expecting 2-0-2-0, and I didn't expect Apex to have a map.
I mean, Frost is also just a known
Well,
liar.
if this
so.
is going to be the flavor of the day, then Koi fans are in good hands. But it looks like
TNV World
Apex
Cup.
certainly
Griffin
are.
Strike 14, thanks for the 3 months.
round.
No, I didn't wake up. As I said, I was taking my
Governor,
girlfriend to a driving
their
test,
multis online.
which
slow
was
pace
not
from it.
a waste of
I
time.
haven't
Firing out those
actually
Hunters
taken much
Furies.
control.
It was very
in
much
first
worth the
45
time.
seconds of the
I would
round.
I would miss all of
Now they've
Apex
got
Heretics
Apex
and
Heretics
Koi
Heretics
FUT
around middle in the first half,
for
but
her to pass
here
the
on the
test.
attack, even if he's not getting hits, getting kills, it's clearing
clearing
angles
against
for the push. And if someone like Fluorescent
comp?
has
She
less
did
angles
pass,
to
yes.
clear,
Could be difficult, but Mulsi's
well,
not actually
you're in
using
a
the
lot
stuns for
of
that.
trouble. For now,
Or
though,
it's going to lock
a
him in.
deadlock utility all serves as a
Yeah,
I think it
Again,
is a
it's a fake
fake, but we're not
They
far
fired
enough
out their
across the
utility.
side of the
They're
map.
nowhere near ready.
Significant
What is going
rotation,
on
more
Are they?
passive mid-hold, and the
What?
movement
This
from
is just
Rian's
so
towards
obvious
the
when
right
they
side
don't
of the
follow
map.
up in it.
And
Now
Heretics
what-
horrible
quickly
Yeah,
calling.
there's no
realizes
time.
That is horrible
Time.
calling.
Oh,
Yeah, it's got to be
Badu
molding.
just gets the
I don't
kill.
think they realized
Fatu
how
might
they're just
bail
gonna
them
push
out,
you,
though.
aren't they?
had already got. That's Minibu just swinging into an angle.
They know
unprepared.
Benjamin's here.
They walk
Paranoia
back
is
into
too
the
low.
fishy setup once again.
Oh.
13 seconds, and he needs
Right.
to try and
Oh,
as
nice.
long as possible.
Gotta win that.
my
Oh,
God.
and multi
That's my
does.
fucking player. I know I picked you for a reason.
Teammates. Woot can't find anything while Boot
All right, Heretics
That
not
is
looking
crazy.
great.
Well,
right
I
now.
mean, it's
Holding on to the guns.
GG.
Remember
I've
we
never
said
seen
that-
anyone lose from
That
12-5.
B site right at the
I think
depths.
that's probably the first round where
Oh.
it feels like Heretics have been playing badly rather than Apex playing well.
Lamastu
that
4
round
as
is
well,
shit
thanks
for
for the
both teams.
At least
6
at this stage of the map,
months.
have got it in the
Welcome
bag.
back, and a
So
new badge,
Since
I
they
think.
got their first
My
round
VFL
on
is
the board,
cooked.
Apart
Why,
from
did you
that,
go
it has
there's only
Heretics?
Apex
been
are
one
just,
round
like,
on the
playing-
board for Heretics.
You didn't go Heretics, did you?
Start for Team Heretics, like it really felt
And here
like
you
they
were
had full
saying,
control.
oh,
The
Apex
Waylay
might not
was-
get more
was
than
catching
7.
Apex off guard.
People
the
who went
same
floor-
way.
And then Team Heretics
that's
is-
I think that for
Heretics haven't even
Heretics,
No, no,
won a
no.
round
It
with
was
these
literally
defense
after the half. He said, like, that might be
Wait,
all
Mosey
it
is on my bench. I mean, they could
Yeah.
still.
Could
How many
still
kills
be
has Mosey
13-7.
got?
I think you
Mosey
can
is on
only
everyone's
see the
bench.
grace
Why would
I
you
don't
play
think it will
Mosey?
be. I think it'll be
Able to deliver
13-5.
these death blows
I think it's
Yeah.
gonna be
every
13-5.
round. Even
They're
here,
getting crushed.
like we say, the
Why
read
is
was there
Minibu
from Heretics.
slow
They
walking
realized,
onto
oh,
the
this was
angle
all a
with an
ruse. They
op?
shifted back to their old setup, but the small gap that they
Well,
left
Chobra had
was
floor as
He
IGL.
was waiting.
Are you kidding?
12-5.
Yeah.
7 chances for Apex to claim Heretics map pick, and what
That
a
would be
start to the
crazy.
season this would be.
Oh, yeah, and then you look at
If
the
you don't win a
purchases
round on
coming up for
defense,
Heretics to try
on
and
Ascent,
defend this
yeah, that's
one.
rough.
They need to win
You
7 rounds in a
need
row,
to
and
ban
it's
the map
starting off
forever
well,
for the rest of the
only
stage.
having 2
Give up.
primary rifles.
Go home. Wait, did they win the first pistol as well?
An aggressive
Oh my god, that's a
Yes.
massive ult though. That's a
They won
massive
the
ult.
pistol and they converted the
That's the
bonus.
recon. Oh my god. It's
Nice.
Okay, that was nice.
Recalling, you know that you just hit them all with your ult. They're all hindered. You don't want to try to go for another before you recall?
We
playing scared, dude.
You take the
for
one.
that squad. That's
Yeah,
not
they
bad.
gotta just take
It's
what they
12-5.
get.
You
Yeah.
take the one.
That's coward behavior.
Yeah,
That's all.
we're
You
cowards.
sound
Yeah,
like
they're
a
playing
fucking
like
Soviet
cowards.
officer in the siege of Stalingrad. You're like, 19-year-old boy, if you don't charge at those Germans, I'm going to shoot you in the head with my pistol. No, he got his, he got out.
Over the top, Minibu. Get over the top.
Look, if they can't win,
Charge the German machine guns.
If they can't win
Apex
4v5,
haven't been hyper direct. Even if we do see that ult from Fluorescent,
If
it
you
could
do not
serve as
exit
just
the
an
trench and run at the enemies, you will be
drone
executed.
almost. Zavova looks to find that space on this side of the map, but now they have an idea that he's here, that the surprise won't be there.
They've
See if that
recleared B
affects the
main with the
outcome.
recon dart, so we're going to start putting people into mid,
Very
and people into
slowly.
A.
40
I want to
seconds
see
left on
3
the
A,
clock.
1 mid, 1 B.
Sorry. Just
That's
honest
only taking
reactions in the
space,
Zoom
but
circle.
this will give a lot of information if they were to run on those rotations, but instead Heretics are
your ult go
their way
through
through.
mid. Oh,
spot.
holding
didn't
that ground
squad.
as Batty
Did
looks
not
to try and make
see
that
the
pressure into
KO.
mid. A
I
kill
feel
onto
like
Minibu.
Minibu loses
Could
this
be
to
everything.
the lurk though. What's going on in mid here?
Spectate
Or it's going to
Cypher.
be able to almost
Yep,
completely
Batu
clear
got the kill on
site.
Minibu.
Oh, no.
It's over.
Oh my god, they're
Good
cooking
night.
them.
Good
Wait,
night.
Apex are looking
They
nice
have to
with
plan.
it though. Like
They have
this
to.
round is
Other
nice.
side of the map. Spike will eventually go down, and
Oh,
what it's
that's
up
rough.
to the IGL of Heretics to try and bring
If
them
you,
out.
I mean,
of what seems
Heretics
like an
though should
impossible
not be
scenario.
allowed to play this map again.
Seemed like Apex
I mean, they
were
banned it
fighting
all of last year.
against
It's
the
such a
odds,
strange pick.
But now it's Boom.
Their attack side
who
didn't
finds
actually
himself
look
in
that bad
position.
though. And then their defense
Creeping
was.
his way through heaven, well, quite loudly breaking the
Nothing.
trap, and the players he's fighting, their phantoms.
Maybe it's
are
because they
disappearing. And now
their
his
style
vision's
of wanting to
gone, and
retake
look
is
who's
kind of
Wow.
right
hard-counted by the
back
comp,
in.
but that
It's
is
Fluorescent
that's a
with the-
destructive map from Apex to open. Could they win this series? We're
Of
going
course they fucking
Icebox
could.
map
Of course
they
3. They
fucking could.
actually could. They completely
They-
It's
could.
their map
They
pick
also
next. What
picked
do you mean?
Split.
Yeah, but it's Lotus.
No,
Split.
it's Split.
Oh,
Are you
yeah,
high on
sorry.
drug?
No, I'm
Fucking
high
hell.
and I'm on drugs. Yeah, my wife told me to get bath salts this morning. I wasn't sure what she meant, so I
Mm.
met a man in a dark alleyway and got some PCP.
I love that for you.
The people here are saying that Chobra in VFL IGL'd Fluorescent. That is crazy.
HEL'd fluorescent.
I'm so mad. I
Chobra
benched
picked
Floor
Apex and IGL'd Floor. I mean, that is...
That's genius.
That's
it's
fucking-
actually just genius.
The man's balls are massive.
How do I
How's he
see
done
my
that?
team?
How has he done
made
that?
some. He made some deal with the devil with the start of stage 1 because he's just.
Oh,
been
I think
pulling
that team
Preds out of
page
his ass.
is a bit broken right now.
Yeah, he got the boom over. He
Or
got
is
the
it?
boom over Gen G, and now he's got the potential Apex
Fuck
over.
me, man. Paper X are actually
Heretics?
going to win stage 1, aren't they?
Yeah.
Dude, those are
Oh, no,
two of
yeah,
the
it
biggest
works.
upsets that we've had if Apex actually pull this off.
What are the... Yeah. By the way, I'm feeling so good about my IGL Durka. I got 18 points from their first game. I
mean,
think that's a lot, no?
No, that's like an average. I would say that's about average. It's probably below par for what Durka will get, I assume.
Okay. I was feeling
You
good
should've-
about my
you should've
length,
gone
and then
for
you had
their,
to say
their
that.
newest player.
Yeah,
Whose name I forget how to pronounce.
should have gone for Floor, apparently. Molsey. Should have IGL'd Molsey.
Was Molsey the highest player? Was it not Avova?
No, I think
It
it's
should have been a
Avova,
Vova at the end.
Yeah, China
Take a
now
little
has
sniff of
people
the
point this out to me.
rankings here.
China now has a VLR
Hot
rating,
take. Chobra
Yeah,
is
Vova.
Valorant's brightest mind. Yeah, I would agree with that one.
which was a big holdout for why China wasn't going to be a part of it.
VIP
However,
for
there
the next
are
5
still
minutes.
other issues with China. Chobra's team, I'll take a look at it.
Yeah, Vova went 19,
Right.
6, and 16 with
Question
a
mark?
1.97 rating.
Well, that didn't work. Whatever you just sent me. It just took me back to my team. What are the other issues with China? Let me explain. So we could add China to the game and have everything in there. There are a couple concerns that I have.
You get shot, you lose the round.
Ginger
you
Ray,
lose the
thanks for the
game.
9
It's an
months.
FPS game.
Number one is me. My concern is with me. Because I'm the one who sets all the prices. Now, when it comes to all of the other teams, I know all the other team. I know the fucking rest of it well enough. Right? I know Pacific, EMEA, and Americas. I have a general feeling about every team. I've watched every team play multiple games. I know how good I feel about them. With China, I don't. This is the problem, right? Like, if you ask me, TMV, what price should Mr. Can I be? I'd say I don't fucking know. Right? Now, after stage 1, maybe I could look at their stats and have a guess. But when a new China player comes in, I'm not going to fucking know who they are. I'm not going to know who to ask how good they are. So this is China performance tab not working. You can't see multicolours. Yeah, but in the actual VLR, that still is there, I think. Or at least that's what I've seen from Illumi. Like, you could still do it. It isn't here for you, but, like, in the back end, it still is. The other problem is that, mate, who cares? Add them? Well, the problem is, like, my problem with it is if I don't set the prices right, or if I don't have the right feeling generally where these players should be, if someone who does know China exploits that, then they'll just win. Right? They'll just get 6 Chinese players knowing that, oh, TMV, these are massively undercost to what they should be, right? Like, let's take someone from, the good example is like XLG. Right? If I was doing this for stage 1, like, I would probably have the XLG players all, you know, relatively the same. But Happyway isn't their fucking duelist. But I'd probably have Happyway costing like fucking 8 or something. But Happyway's fucking insane. Right? And that's the problem that I think might happen. Is that probably if you want to do well, you will just get in 6 Chinese players that I've miscosted. No, but the problem is I'm never going to have enough time to watch all of China because it's on at the same time as Pacific. Like, I just can't keep up with China. I can keep up with the fringes of China. I can keep up, you know, I'll watch games every so often. You know, I've watched games from the first couple weeks of China because they started early. That's another problem with China. They generally start and end at different times, right? With EMEA, I'm expecting this to be a kind of one-off for EMEA. But with China, we would, like, think about it.
Just ask me and Sliggy. We are reliable sources.
Because that's another problem. If we were doing this, China would have started 2 weeks before everyone else. They would have had to have... Oh, I guess the second game week still would have started at the same time, wouldn't it? But they would have had to have their own game week at the start as well. So what would you have done? Like, start off with all Chinese players? Like, start off with 8 Chinese players and slowly get rid of them for EMEA players? And that's the thing. It's not like EMEA where there is, like... EMEA normally starts on time. It just didn't for this one for whatever reason. But I'm sure for the other ones it probably will. But with China, they always start early. Always. So you're always starting with this problem. Because ideally, I don't want the meta to be... Like, I don't want the meta to be Like, I think it kind of sucks that, like, oh, you have to bring in EMEA players. Like, that just makes the most sense to constantly bring in EMEA players. Because it limits your options, right? It's like, just doesn't feel that good. I don't want that to be the case.
Do one team per league, you coward.
One team per league? No, because then you've just got 3 different games. Which, like... And then I think you'd be too restricted. No, the match hasn't started yet, don't worry. There's no way it would have started. Like, if you did 1 for each league, then it would be too restrictive, I think. Because there would be, like, probably at least 5 or 6 obvious picks in each region.
Doesn't Chobra know a lot more about VCTCN? He started posting weekly recaps. Maybe he can help you.
I mean, maybe, yeah. But I don't know about Chobra. Like, once Pacific, now that Pacific is in full swing, will he be keeping up with it as much? I don't know. Because, again, the games are on at the same time as Pacific, and I assume he's going to, you know, obviously pick Pacific over China. So I'm not sure if he's going to go back.
So the next map is split, yeah?
Watch all of it? I don't know.
Yeah. So...
Am I going to add them or no?
They're not going to play double Senti.
Probably not for stage 2.
They're probably going to play
stage 2, I would say...
Smokes.
Very unlikely. For the
So
future?
Who plays the...
Like next year?
No, maybe they don't play
I'll have
double
to consider
Smokes.
it more.
Maybe they don't play Viper at all. Maybe they do still play double Senti. The Liquid comp? I don't think Apex can run the Liquid comp that
Don't give me a fucking hell.
Because... Well, maybe Mulsi plays Viper? I don't really think of Mulsi as being a Viper player, but maybe
Why
he
aren't
could.
player prices based on
They go double
demand?
duelist with Governor on Raise.
That wouldn't make a very balanced game, would it?
They could actually, yeah. With Mulsi Fade and then Batu plays Viper.
Also, you're all saying this, but like, if we want this game to be,
I think you had China, but inflate their costs for the first year.
But
That
then
way
that
no
feels-
one
but then
abuses
no one-
China,
like,
but
you're
the
about to
smart
get onto my
players
second
can
point.
still have good Chinese picks.
Right.
Like, do 1.5x what you think.
like, I know that you guys are, like, the people watching my stream are very plugged in to Valorant generally, right? If you're watching this stream, you're probably, you know, fairly familiar with most of the ongoings of Valorant. But if I want to expand the game to, let's say you want to expand the game to the average Tarek chatter.
Holy shit, what is this?
In a free
ISO
market,
raise.
it would be perfectly balanced. If players
seen
did
that
research, then
before.
you would find
Isn't it
equilibrium.
like somewhat similar to what Heretics
If you
used
want,
to run?
if you want
I
to
know they ran
expand
the
to the
ISO.
average
Yeah,
Tarek
they used to run the
chatter.
ISO on this map, yeah. Batu
Yeah, but would they
Viper.
they wouldn't even have heard
And
of
they're
most,
running
like, everyone apart from EDG and
Governor
maybe some
Tail.
Trace players and maybe some FPX
Okay,
players.
all right, all
Yes,
right.
they're running
They wouldn't
the
have even
Raise
heard of
instead
anyone
the
else.
Neon.
At least with everyone in the
And
game now,
then
you've probably, like, you know about the teams at
Viper
least.
instead of the Cypher.
And that's
I
the thing,
mean,
you still
the
want it to be, like, it's, you know, it's like all
Heretics are
things. You
just
want
gonna
it
be
to be
relying on
approachable
Luke
to
going
the
crazy on
lowest
ISO,
common
which he
denominator,
sometimes
which I'm
just
calling a
goes
Tarek chatter. But, you
fucking
know, you
bonkers.
want the...
I remember watching a
Yeah.
game last year of Woot playing ISO.
You want the
and
lowest form
I think it
to
was
be able
round
to
3 he had his
understand it.
ult online. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, the Meteor does that from time to time, so
Yeah.
sometimes you just have a fucking world beater
The
game.
average Tarek chatter has no hands and doesn't know half of EMEA or APAC. This year doesn't matter, just add China as a trial. If China starts early, just don't start Fantasy that week.
But then there's no point in getting China players because you're going to have to get them out. See, no matter which way you spin it, it isn't good. That's my point. Fjord Motors, thanks for the prime. I don't know why the thing didn't play. Just add China teams to internationals? Well, yeah, if we do it for
Latinos
champs,
means
again,
the
I doubt we'll do
children
it
in
for
English.
Masters Toronto because I still need to think about exactly
guys
how
know
it'll
that?
work for that. But if we do it for
I
champs,
couldn't tell if you were making a statement or
it
asking
will be a
question.
bit different as a game. And obviously then the China players will be added. But that's not too big of a problem because before any tournament, I always go back and watch the China VODs anyway. Right, I go back and make sure I know enough
Not
about
even
the
gonna lie to
team
you.
to talk
Apex's
about them anyway.
Viper is about to bot 2
So I
outs
would
in this
have
game.
the right cost for them.
See what they've got planned.
Taking some A-ramp
Already
control.
excited
This
to
is
see that Teo in Governor's
a bit weird.
hands.
Normally you wouldn't run a setup like this without a Euro TP to reinforce the A site because you've just given up
You're
A
not excited.
completely.
You're weird.
That's a good stun, good stun.
Stun through, already taking a lot of ground, but this leaves Benji in a bit of an obscure position.
What on
Two
earth is
players
Flora up to?
watching back
Oh.
towards
What a
the vents.
Strange.
Just
Get
taking
out.
some
Sight from the defense
extra
is
damage.
currently wide open.
She was
For
making
fun.
noise and
Single
everything
player
too.
within the constraints of
Yeah,
the
but it hasn't
site.
done anything. Like they had the whole of A
Take
heaven,
on that one.
and they just
Preston's given up the
Left it.
space. Retreat being
ignored
replayed.
it. They
Benji's
just
now
stuck to
sat
their
there
game plan.
ready to
Oh, this is the
fight.
spike, this is the
Always
spike.
sends him backwards. A lot of delay around middle.
Come on.
The swing
That's so
in is
damaged.
costing
I
him a
mean,
lot
they're
of
already a
health.
bad spot.
The spams from that ghost have been not quite deadly, but pretty damn close to
Now
it.
you can pinch this
Back
guy.
to use the Viper
Now you
Yeah,
can
to
pinch
try to sneak
Benji.
up
Make a
into heaven.
mid-round call, guys.
Oh
Fight just
my
asking
God,
that
that is
What?
not
China
gonna
at
work.
the same
That's
time as the
That's
other regions.
ridiculous.
Catches it.
Smile.
And that pick is huge. Normally that's gonna
Guys,
send
make a
players
mid-round
rotating
call.
to
You're
that A
allowed
site
to
through
pivot from
spawn.
the idea that you had at the
Apex
start of the
might be
round.
gambling that that's the case
No.
as they still set their eyes on this B site where there's plenty
No, we'll
of
go for
Heretics
restart
players
into this.
waiting for them to round the corner.
please.
It's
Oh,
at
they're
least
all
going
so
okay to
low.
start with, but
Oh,
the HP
it's a
so
fucking
low.
calamity.
These players in Mini Boo
They-
will decimate them.
They
with the
knew
spike
there
on
were
the
3
floor.
players in mid.
It's
They
all
knew
onto
that all
Batu.
3 players backed off over towards B, and they
15
got
seconds.
a kill on A,
I'm just not
and
on his
nobody
side
had
to try and get anything. In fact, even getting the
the
spike and
gumption
planting it
to
at this
call
stage
the
should
pivot.
be impossible.
That's
Undercut just to
rough,
make things a
man.
little bit
That
worse.
is
Of
rough
Mini
for
Boo back
Apex.
in full force, so 4K
All right,
for him
I
in
think the team is
pistol.
back to
and
being
something
bad.
that I think is so obvious to touch on, but it's been spoken about for a long, long time.
No,
it's like,
it's the
okay,
same script as
because of that
the
performance
previous
all the way
game.
back at Masters. How
They'll
Start
drop the
down.
Go
Is
down
this
to
They'll
a
have
team
the
that
bonus.
just
The
gonna
bonus.
get
Their
to the point
bonus
where they go,
will get
"Ah, screw
converted.
it, we got 2 of the best youngsters in the
And then
world.
win.
Let's
And
just
then just run it
down
back.
frag
And then
I
win
think that's basically what they're doing
13
on
of
their
the next
split.
14
They're going to be
rounds.
very reliant
Yeah.
on Benji playing a
Did
Viper
you see
that is
that,
not only like partially or
Did you
controllable,
see that
also
they
basically a sentinel,
had a
especially when it
document
comes to his
called
defensive side.
Split Defense
Rien's
Strategy
playing that initiator
that
that
got
basically
shown
just
on
to get them every
stream
single
for
piece of
Apex
intel
during
they
their
need,
huddle?
and not a mass amount of
Did not.
stuff you
That's
do.
I
very
couldn't
funny.
read
Will it
anything that was on the
matter
piece of
when you
paper
have
though,
Mini
but it
Boo
looked like the
both
final line
duelists?
said "Fire Batu."
No.
Well, at least it shouldn't. Let's see.
I don't
I'm
know
not
what the
sure there's
fuck
any
their split
convention
defense
to
strat
cling
is.
on to with how things went in that last map. For
I think
Apex,
more and more teams are trying to fool
expect
around with the
much in this
huddles.
round. It's all
Because
Yeah, I think
like
so.
yesterday, Carmine had like Sonic was
across
just
the
like
map
staring
as
at a fucking
perhaps
picture
even
of
farming orbs will
fracture.
be the best case scenario.
Like he'd never seen the map before.
Big
Yeah,
rotation
the
from
whole team
Heretics.
had like
4
photos of
players
just the
either
mini
on
map.
B
Well, it
side
didn't help them, did
or
it?
Up in heaven. Of course, if you do claim A with
Were you
those
sad?
classics,
Were you sad, Sideshow,
if they do
yesterday?
manage to run through Rien's, you'll only pick up a ghost. And it's going to be very difficult.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
there we go,
was.
there's the
I
info.
thought
it's going to be very
that
difficult to hold on to that ground once the retake comes through.
the
With the Prowler spotting one.
really, I
So
thought
if
that
you
it was
wanna
more
stick around,
BBL playing
means
better
he
than they did in
avoids
the first
The
map.
stun.
It was exactly what I
Would've caught
expected,
him.
basically. Like,
Now UC's
if
to
KC
slow
play
them
the best
down
they
somewhat
possibly
on the way
can,
through.
they
Still,
could have won
Halsey
that
good
game.
for one, and
hold on.
But
fight.
their average
Fluorescent
level
not expecting
Hey, yo.
to
is
be
just
dog.
not
quite
enough to be
that
able to
close.
beat BBL playing fairly well.
At first, I thought taking A not that bad, but the kill and the weapon pickup, now it's scary.
Especially with that weapon being in the hands of Fluorescent Governor.
I mean,
also
a
still
well-timed
standing
flash
nade.
and nade here.
Oh,
well,
potentially cause
yeah,
them
but the flash
problems with
might destroy
the
them.
salvos as well. The only issue is they are all stuck in
They're
this
just
corner, which,
all in a
okay,
cluster.
working with
It's
pistols
a
can
good
help
smoke
them out,
though
but
from
could also be
Avova
their
for them
demise.
to reposition.
The connection onto the
I mean, I'd be
fake out is
spamming
gonna
into that.
leave
Yep.
them blind.
Two?
Okay, Biddy Boo.
Ah.
That might just be the
Yeah.
end of it.
Just
A
bad
spray
post plants.
through, even
Yeah.
still.
Honestly,
the amount
all
of
good.
players
It
that
was
they've
just an
dropped
eco
really
round.
has made this
Not
round
Miniboo though,
costly, but
round
the main
3
pick for Heretics
has
was,
his
okay,
ult
at
online,
least they
so
got it
that's a
over the
nightmare
line.
for Apex.
Well, that's it, right? 2 weapons carried through. You can definitely lick your
That's
wounds
fine.
in the
He uses
future
that to
rounds.
get the bonus conversion,
But
and
as you might
then
have
Apex runs
seen
it
before
back.
we went to the replays and the cams, Miniboo's got his ult online. 7 kills and 0 deaths so far.
They're doing a good job.
That
Bonus
is one
round
way to
rocket,
farm
which
it up.
scares me a little.
Yeah.
You see
They
that
did a good
double
job there
kill
of spamming the
through
Very
shields.
similar in
on
the
Luke.
last map, though.
He
Yeah.
was playing screens and they
Very,
spammed the
very
shield.
Seven
at the
and
start
oh.
to get out.
Slowed down for a few rounds, and that was when Apex started
Honestly,
coming
high
back,
key,
and
like,
we really
I
didn't
love
see
that they
much
are
from
trying to
the
play
likes
the
of someone
ISO
like
here.
Woot,
Like
who's normally
the decay on
well,
this
if
map,
not
or
second
the
in command,
undercut
normally
that
the best player
is
in the
so
server,
strong.
so
Having that as a suppression
I
too.
want to see if
You can do a lot of
now
kind of
onto
cool
an
stuff
agent that
combining.
does become a lot more
Like the race
reliant
after
wonder-
the or something.
winning
Wait, are they
angels.
saving?
Can
If
you?
he's
Oh
gonna
wait,
step up
shit, no,
to
it's a
the plate.
bonus.
And
I'm
that's
stupid.
saving?
I'm stupid. I'm
It's a
stupid.
bonus.
Hold on, hold on, hold
DMV,
on, hold on.
Valorant's smartest mind.
I thought it was
The
three, I thought it was
brightest
3-0.
mind.
I thought
Awesome
you convinced me that they had already won the bonus.
Stealth drone's gone through. Boo knows he's caught a gap in it. Oh, but the
Uh-oh.
decoy is the
Not a
one to
great
run
TP.
through nearsighted. He didn't want to take the risk, and
Here comes
Here
the
comes
ult.
the
now
rocket.
he's forced back.
Dirk is in
Two
every
in backside.
Showstopper in play. It's
Hello?
backside.
Oh.
Floor
Okay.
doesn't have a way of
Oh.
escaping that,
Trades
knowing
all
that.
they'll get
Yeah.
for their trouble.
Florence
These weaker
trades it if
weapons
Ova takes
like
no
a little more
damage.
from that, or
Why
even
they
just
give
keep
Why
him
them
the
isn't
smoke?
Avova
alive.
or Floor trying to take contact there and then
Inside the
TP out
smoke,
to
though.
bait the
Oh,
rocket?
okay, they're going to stun Benji right out of it, but that Bucky will be waiting
that's
for
a
the
nice
late
kill.
round when they crash their way around to
How's
deal
How's
with
he not
Boo,
got the
who is
second?
currently well, dealing a lot of damage. I thought he had another kill out of that, but the sliver of health left on Malsey.
Clinging to
Okay.
life. The
Good
thing
job,
is, though,
Batunix.
Batu's done well. A double trade in a
Batunix.
second or so.
Good job, Batunix.
Batunix,
Mate on
the
the tap.
Unix from Rome.
They will make that push through.
30 seconds left.
Vulnerable,
Batunix.
thrown out, already utilized. They know exactly where Avova is. In fact,
20
they
seconds.
should have a decent idea of
Yeah,
where both players are.
I'll hold that thought.
I don't want to go across.
That's the thing for Heretics.
Do they?
Maybe
Yeah, yeah,
just
they
try
rewrap.
a little bit of
Oh, they
time.
tapped,
Reposition.
man.
Please,
They
please,
tapped
please,
and
please.
repositioned.
12 seconds left, and now
They're
They're gonna
that
still be
spike
thinking
has
about
to be
something.
committed,
That
and the
smoke
fact
just
is,
plays them in as
defensive
well.
side haven't got
Of
a
Ova,
clue
though.
as to
We've
what's
seen
going
it
on.
all.
From that
Timing
one.
Seen
though
it.
from Avova couldn't have been any better. Peaks back up, leaves re-ends on.
Nice.
Slither of health.
You got it under
Playing
control.
this one together, that is
Okay,
sublime
okay.
from the
Winnable.
remaining
Not
couple
bad.
of players from Apex. Again,
Batu doesn't
a
have to
very
rebuy armor
costly
as well.
round,
He's got 29
but
still.
they won't mind.
So he might be able to draw.
Avova in crunch
Did you
time.
keep
Jimmy
Batu
had
on,
no
on your
crowd
team,
yet.
Josh?
Yet again.
What's right?
Did you
No, I
have
benched
Batu?
Batu.
Looking back at last map,
Yeah, I do have Batu, but I
19
benched him
kills,
because I
6
thought
deaths,
this game
and
was going to be a role for
16
Heretics.
assists
And you also
that he
thought
ended
he'd be
up
playing
walking out.
Duelist,
Of course, the
didn't you?
smokes will help you out. We saw the assist on
Yeah.
the spike kills.
I mean, how many points would he have even gotten on map 1?
I don't know.
Very
Not
impressive
many,
to
though.
see
Although they did win.
that kind of a performance, the
35.
Yeah.
return to the
And they're about to
Avova
win
of
2-0,
old
so
that-
that's a decent
that can
amount.
carry through moving into split. Heretics are in a lot of trouble for now. Great sign of life from that defensive side of Heretics. Good damage done. Showstopper for the 1-to-1 trade is so-so. From that
Triple
point
walking down
forward,
mid.
even with big
Like they
plays
did
from
on the
players
pistol.
like Batu, they were able to make it competitive and push it to the limits. This is the round where they'll be able to deal the death blow themselves, though. Full investment. Boombot down mid.
This is
and
one
Wu
way, it's devious.
embedded in
The
this
Viper up here.
risky angle. I mean, if he goes
You
down,
can't really pop
or if he's
shield in
challenged
this.
properly,
No.
not much
Oh
he
my
can do to get out of here.
What is the wall bang here? He looks like he's directly on the head.
Decided
Wait, that would be
to
so crazy.
make a double
If
tap.
only he was
Would
cheating.
really seem like a good time. It would only be if they
like,
really
this
do
angle's
give
so
the
troll,
game away.
isn't
Maybe
it?
if a teammate gives some contact.
Oh.
Well,
Just
okay.
dead.
The ball's
Oh
gone.
my
God.
Teleport.
Actually,
They'd already used their drone on the
Vulnerability
beat.
now. Looks to try and potentially take an extra fight, but with already having a player advantage.
They were just
Fall
hoping
off.
that
Again, this is what I said
a
in the
ton of
pistol.
players
They left
rotated
a
into B
mass
thinking that
opening
that
over
was
on this
a
A
real
side, and
teleport.
especially with
I literally just
player
need
that
Goat
went down
Bova
before
to
They have
get,
taken
like,
both
80
sides.
kills.
They have to be very careful of where Batu has got to.
Oh
They
boy,
are
this is
grouped
gonna be a
up
hell of
as
a
three,
peak.
watching the
Mulsey's
right
in
angle.
spawn
Batu
like, can I go
won't
A?
catch them by
Nope.
surprise.
Can I go B?
The spike
Maybe.
now
Same
moves
again.
in the other direction, realizing they've lost that space. A big fan of the
I think
fake
Apex
plays,
are being
and
given
it
a
worked
lot of room on the
wonderfully
map
when
and
it
are
came
currently
to
doing very
Ascent.
little with it.
Yeah.
One will be
I
acquired
think if you had a
He's
better
just
caller
there.
here, they'd be running
Again,
rings
a
around Heretics.
2v4 clutch
And
needed.
they're getting
a clutch,
the space,
in
but
which
then they're
Malsey,
just
after
staying
a pretty
spread,
hot
and
map on
Team
the
Heretics
deadlock,
just pick something to fight together,
also
cooks them, and then
Avova
it's
is
over.
present.
Yeah.
Spike planted.
We've
The
also
thing is, though, what they're
planted
doing is
safe.
just
I don't
grouping up as
really
three.
see how they
Like
can
at
win
any
this round.
stage, they should be
I
able
don't
to
think
at
they
least
can.
trade one of those kills, and then it's the patience from Benji
I
just to make
think
sure
it has
that
to
nobody
take
can
Team
sneak
Heretics
around
fucking this
behind
up
them and
somehow.
reclaim heaven control.
You need a
The whole
god
idea
element
is for
flash
just him to stop anybody
stun could be
pushing any
good.
further, and from Malsey just sat
They
at
didn't
the
get
now
that
Dova's
outside.
giving away where he
Paranoia
is,
are
so
also
this should just be
a little
Benji getting a
caught
free
couple
kill
of
on him.
players, but getting out of here
Yep.
seems tough, and that
Uh,
was the kill
wasn't
they were
pretty.
waiting
Yep.
for. Waiting for that
Yeah.
move from Benji, perfectly placed. Malsey
Oh my God,
does
I
manage
clutched
to
it
do
for a
that.
moment.
Imagine if he gets
Thankfully,
up
Benji
there,
there
has
is a
all
safe pair of hands.
does a little kicks
An
impression.
immediate response from Heretics.
So many people must
They'll
have Malsey on their
convert
team.
that lead a little
Yeah,
further.
he's one of the
Right?
highest
Do
pick
like
players.
as well, though, seeing Avova
Because he's so cheap.
pop
Yeah.
his TP and instantly looks behind. He had a read.
But that's
on
good for the
Benji's
people who
flank.
got him if Apex are
Connect
actually
the
good.
kill. This
Yeah.
early aggression
Yeah, yeah.
down middle, though, ambitious as hell from Woot.
Okay, so
Who's
now-
his
Kill
stats
onto
on the most
Fluorescent.
picked players for AFL?
Pops out the
I
vulnerable able to
I
slow
do,
them
yeah.
down,
FNS
send
was
them
the
in
most
other
pick player.
direction, and the double tap most
Really?
certainly. The second you hear
I think
that
that makes sense
shield
though.
pop
He's
up
super
online,
cheap and
Yeah.
energy is
you are
supposed to
not
win.
looking
Yeah,
to
people
challenge.
thought energy would be
Want that
good.
timer to
They were
run
wrong.
out. They fled, and
I'm
down
one of
there,
those people.
Playing the numbers on the defense always works
It's
out.
been very
Yeah, me
interesting
too.
because I think the two players that the community have been very critical of going into this match were Miniboo and Molzy. I think Molzy was
This is the first round
nigh
where
on
they've actually
perfect on
decided
that
to
one.
fight in front
Mini
of
was
the Viper
currently
wall.
up there with
So
10
already
kills
mixing
after
things
4
up.
rounds, so
They triple fought mid round 1,
It
round
definitely
4,
seems like-
and now first time
They've been in the
Oh, by
lab
the way, your boy
working.
Tomazy was the first player to get negative points in a game.
I guess when
Oh,
Heretics
brother.
don't
He did
succeed,
play really badly in that
it's always
game.
difficult to find
So how
the
do you get
point to
negative
blame.
points?
If you
There's
lose
so
a map by
many
10
fantastic
rounds or
players
more,
within
so if
this
you
roster.
lose 13-3,
Already,
you
though,
get
a
-1.
more direct approach, and while they've walked right into the crosshair of Wu, and they haven't walked away.
So yeah, rough.
Wu has had Floor's number in the last couple of rounds.
Strong, and well, now at least for Apex, they can wait out that double tap. It's not going to get much easier from that point. All these weaker weapons.
There.
Well, Heretics are ready and waiting. A nice passive play. They even
If IGL gets negative, yeah, you would get double negative, yeah.
Push can easily come through. So instead,
Which is
push
funny,
up
isn't
from
it?
Heretics into B
But,
main.
I
and
doubt that will
isolating
happen very often, but I
positions they
mean,
can
maybe
flank out
one
from.
day.
Don't like
Up
this.
close on the
Playing
smoke.
close to
Getting
this
negative
against
is pretty
Eco?
hard.
Just how many
Huh?
Because you have to not get like 10
What
kills
is
out.
going on?
Not a big fan of that. Now Rian's has got to do so much.
Now they have a 3v3 with weapons.
That's
That was the only gun that they had.
This
the Viper was alive there.
The rifle retreat,
Mini Boo's
the
gonna
plan
win.
secured, and Governor has his ult
Mini Boo's gonna
online.
win
The
this round
Rolling
for me.
Thunder
What
got
was he
them to sight.
hunting?
Perhaps the Armageddon
Well, he's just
can get them the
stunned. What's
round.
he gonna- Well, yeah, gun out, I guess.
Yeah, shoot
Hell of
them.
a round for them to lose. Opening pick, barely any
Again, the
weaponry,
nade
but
could
now
go
Governor
crazy here, no?
also has that rifle in hand. That's
Watch the
big
yellow.
though.
That's cool
Taking
too.
that gun out of play. Molesy needs to try and catch someone
No
off
gun
guard,
for
trying to
Molesy.
regress, but there's only so many places that he really could be isolated back towards the site.
Oh,
Needs
great
an
Molly.
immediate connection because there really isn't anywhere
After
for
shot.
him to go.
Nice.
Trying to bait him into that fight, and while the second he looks to try and use that aftershock, it is all
Alright.
Not a bad
road.
attempt.
We're down
Similar to
4-1.
the
We've been here
Another
before.
round where I sort of
Yep.
look at
This
this
is where the
from
rally
the
back
side of
comes
Apex
in.
We
and
needed 7
sorry,
rounds.
from the
Now
side of
we
Heretics.
No one
Now
IGL
we
Thomas,
need
Some
unfortunately.
unnecessary
He
risk,
was in
especially playing
53
that
teams,
close
so.
to
They need 4 and a
the smoke.
pistol.
Nice shot.
When you know you have a huge weaponry advantage,
that was
I
troll
don't
the
really
second
see the benefit.
fight. Though,
Yeah,
from Wu,
and
but the
you
first
saw
one
as
was
well the
nice.
fact that on the other side, the salvos were used.
How did Apex
just
win the map?
to
I mean, I wasn't
from
here for the
Apex.
first
They
half of
stopped
it,
Booth from
so
backing
I only
off,
really
and
saw
that's not
the
just
second
one kill,
half where
that's 2 kills.
Apex
Why
just
is Boo
like if
there?
you would have
Okay,
swapped the
okay.
team names, you would have thought, oh yeah, that makes sense. Like they out aimed them.
What
They had
Apex
they
go
had
for,
some nice
yeah.
rounds to be fair. Apex on their ascent attack side.
Do they realize that they're playing offsite?
Their
A?
deadlock looked pretty good.
Because the ISO's been playing screens quite a
Have
lot.
all won
so
a
do you
couple
wanna maybe
clutches?
do the like Durka play of teleporting into A with the spike? That'd be quite cool.
Will player prices be updated after the split? Yes, I will be changing the player prices for splits for stage
Or maybe
2.
you go back
Yeah.
over towards B and try to use the Viper wall a bit more.
Like I'm thinking right now, what we could do is instead of like
Or swap the
keeping a
Viper setup
team
over to A
all the
ramp
way
and lurk A
through,
ramp with
Yeah.
Batu.
that we split
So many options.
What
the
do you think
season
about,
into like
Yuki
kickoff.
Tsunoda getting signed to Red Bull Racing this
Masters
year?
one.
I could not
Huge.
give a fuck.
You don't have a take?
I don't have a take. I don't have a thought.
Why not?
Okay.
Why do you, Mimi?
Wasn't he driving for Red Bull's
Second team, yeah,
Second team for like
ages, yeah.
Oh, because Liam Lawson got fired, didn't he?
Well, he got demoted to the second team, yeah.
Right, right. It
Armageddon.
does seem very early in the
And you're
season.
But yeah,
Online
I'm thinking
as
like
well,
maybe we
contenders
just
No, I
with
don't- I
split,
don't really care.
split up
Heretics
the
can
kickoff.
battle
If you ask
one
there.
B,
stage
though,
one,
she'll
Masters
have a lot
two.
of
Barriers
takes
are
and
about to
opinions.
go up. A lot of presence from Apex towards this B side of the map. They've got a Viper wall down there as
Stage
well.
two
There will be
champs.
late round lurks
Like I'm thinking,
from
what if we
Batu immediately.
reset
Oh,
every
okay.
single
Let's go back
stage?
over
Like
to
you
the
still
drone
add up all the
normally.
points
Stun
throughout
goes through,
them, but
though.
you pick
It's
a different
commitment.
team for each
And
one.
Fluorescent's got one.
Nice.
Salvo's
I think that
making
might
a
be the best
big
way of doing it.
problem for
Benji's
players
walking
on the side, and here
forwards,
comes
gets
Armageddon.
flashed.
Right into Fluorescent's arms. That's
Spray
where
the
they
smoke.
have to play.
So
Nice,
close.
okay, big set
Are
play to win a
huge.
round.
Because
The
quite a
Heretics
lot.
get to
Obviously,
sight
you've got a lot
for
of
free
roster
as a
moves that will
result.
happen, as we've already
Great
seen.
hold from Batu.
You've got,
It's perfect.
you know,
Mini Boo
teams
clears
will
that
rise
out.
and
Alright.
fall as the
Leave
season
the
goes
order.
on.
Expect someone to be there.
Good time
I'm gonna
out.
change the prices anyway, so
Yeah, they
I
get
think it makes
stunned.
sense.
I need
Tail
to pause.
holds.
I don't think this could have gone any
Obviously,
better.
the like
I wanna
for instance,
know,
right?
I need to.
I always hated though
Let's
when
take
we
a
take
team.
a tag timeout and then
If
we
you're
come
the
in and do a
fourth
fast round
team
that
that
just
qualifies for
wins.
champs, maybe in stage 2, right? Your average player
'Cause we've
cost, like
just
you're
been,
still a
like,
decent
waiting-
team.
we've been
So
waiting
maybe
for
your
a
average
minute
player
and a
cost is
half
still like, you know,
to
Yeah,
watch a
you make
round
it
that
fast-
lasted 20
right. But when you go to
The fast
champs,
round is just to make sure that we're
you'll be the
keeping
worst
the
team
pace,
there,
you know,
right?
overall,
So
maintaining
so
the
I want to
average.
create a completely
I
different
see,
price
I
point
see.
for
That's
champs,
Good, that's good.
right? Where it's like all of a sudden, like if you're like the 4th place team, your average cost isn't going to be be 9, right? Like your average cost is probably going to be like 7 because you're going to be one of the worst teams there in theory, right? So that's how it's going to work. Also, for the Masters, it's going to have to work different. I think it's going to, like for the first Masters, right? You can't have 11 players. it's just too many, right? Like you've got you got more than a quarter of the entire fucking people going, right? And obviously teams are getting eliminated as well, so
Where's Batush
it'll
next
probably
round?
be more like choosing 6 players or something. Yeah, like 5+1 or something like
Any
that. Yeah.
knowledgeable individuals?
Turkey.
1v1 and might not have, I think he's 3 and 5 at the moment. But I don't
They're
think that
fighting B
fight
main again.
with a double tap online inside the ulti is going to be very easy for anyone on
Well,
Apex to deal
Okay,
with.
Zippity Doodah, get us out of there.
Just back away.
Good stun.
Why are we trying to
Already.
like heavy fight B main against the
Going to be
fucking
under some
Viper?
serious pressure. The stuns combined.
Because they have
so
no
hard.
ways of getting passive info behind the
That
Viper.
salvo.
Yeah, no.
I don't think the
Two
Paranoid hit a
rifles
single
is the
player.
Boo
No, but
brothers
they're not
looking
like
to
ice
take
blue.
home the round. He's
Like a
done
headshot
well
to
there.
the-
Sure, it's not the prettiest of fight, and I imagine the guns.
This is
gonna
where
go
I
into
expect
new
Team
hands,
Heretics to
but
be good.
if they
In
can
these
keep
like
that up,
Like either you
player
gotta get
advantage
the hero or
neutral
not.
situations.
Like,
Give
the-
Woot a rifle. Give Woot a rifle and let him ult.
Pit will be
Ult.
used up against so many
Throw him
pixels or not,
the
we'll
rifle.
never know.
Oh
Governor
no.
picking
Thank
up
you,
mini
and let him
That's
ult. There we
huge.
go.
Who's been given the
Him
Him
only
against
rifle.
Floor.
though.
He's gone for it now. Looking for the fight with the
Shield.
double tap
Yeah.
online and just a single
Woot's
shot from
performance
Woot
tab
enough.
against Floor is
Fluorescent
gonna be
out of the round.
heavy.
And now the
That's
pressure
the
really
second
on.
rifle.
Benji's managed to recover a rifle.
The
It's a
tail
Banter and
reposition
Viper
Oh, the stun,
still
though, the
there.
stun.
They can
Send
get
it!
to the side, it could be used. If there's anyone
Nice.
left,
A
ready to go.
Vova.
Nice.
It's a
Huge.
Vova on the
Oh!
other side. Picking up
Yeah, but also
three.
multi-stun
The
is
round
amazing.
was under
Yeah.
threat, but they
how he
forgot
gets 'em.
about this man.
the shots are so
Showing
nice
his
to tell.
face in the same form as map number 1. He's starting to heat up again.
Yeah, I like it as well. You constantly see those sort of interplay between Malzy and Avova, and this round is no different. Trying to make their way back into the site. The stun catches both players. The second the stun goes off, Avova's there to swing, and it almost
I need
looks
a
too
floor
easy
rounder
once
too
again.
for the
After
culture. I
a
feel like she
4-1
has not
deficit,
looked like
it seems
super
like the streak
comfortable on
is
the
starting
Yori,
once
like some
more
weird
with some
timings,
stellar play
not
from
having
a lot of
TPs
Apex.
when
And that's
she
the thing,
needs to. Like
this
there's
is a
just
round
been
that
like
only
some
started
like
with a
stuff
couple
that's
of
just
guns.
slightly
Definitely
off.
came a bit
Doesn't feel
closer, but
clean like it
those
normally
post
does.
plants.
She's been,
Look
yeah,
great.
she's mostly been looking good in the rifling, which is what you
Oh, that's
expect.
a nice
Oh,
over.
There you go.
That's
Sure he'd wanna
troll
take that if he
play
knew
from
what
And
was
the,
on the
the
other side.
pits just
Fluorescent
dropped
picks
in
up the
B,
kill.
and
The
now they
Viper's
have to
pit inside
abandon
You
it.
cannot die there
They've
with a
only
Viper's
playing
pit.
ag- They've only been playing aggro B with 2
The
players.
stun, they know it hits.
Now there's only
Oh.
one player.
Boo with
Caught
this
by the Tahoe
drone, they
as
fault
well.
line. This is
Mini
good.
Blade,
This is a good
nothing
team.
Oh,
to
you
do
can't-
or
you
say
cannot
about
die
that
in B
play.
main with a Viper's
Now a
pit, man.
5v3.
No, that's
Viper's pit
not
dropped in
acceptable.
mid, but Benji's
That's
still
illegal.
waiting
Gonna
for
run
that
through
lurk.
the
Batu's timing though is good. He is really running the clock down, keeping the control.
They're just saving their
keeping
money as
back
dog
safe
shit.
As rotations come around now, Malzy
Yeah, Batu's walking
his way
to
towards
He's ahead of
They
spawn,
fought
in
B main
fact.
aggro in round 5 and round 7, and then
On the
Boo is
walkabouts.
just there
They're
on his
looking to
own.
hunt them down,
That's
assuming
cool.
Heretics are saving.
I wonder if those steps may have been even heard. Because you could see
Yeah, I mean,
the
20 people only
are
have
we just
minus
following
one
the
so
same
far in the
script
game
from
week?
the
That's
previous
funny.
map,
From
though?
the
Like, it
side.
does
It
feel
does feel
so
like it,
calculated.
yeah.
Well, here you go.
It
Wook
does.
is definitely
They
watching,
didn't convert the
definitely
bonus and
aware
go
that
up
somebody could be
4-0 to
around
start this
corner.
time, but
That's at least
Pretty
one.
similar though.
Malzy spotted,
Yeah.
but the fact is it's
Well, congratulations,
whether or
Apex
not they
got
wanna go
the
for too
mandatory
much of a
minimum
fight.
to
This is
clearly
make
wanting
this
to try
competitive
and
second
get
half.
that ultimate back online. and
Very nice, thanks for the 22 months.
Getting
Four?
close to
Didn't
2
win them the
years.
round, it did have
Congrats to I
impact
think
in the
$60
Lore?
for me.
You don't think so?
Like how it works
Which, hey,
exactly.
even just
Maybe.
removing the one.
I think
Maybe.
they're probably
Oh,
gonna
he
see
died to the
aftershock!
Wait, did
I
he
have to say,
really?
Tom, that
yeah, the
very
like
early
last half a
for that
second
call to
killed
be
him.
made by Apex. And again, I think that's just a good read on where Heretics are at.
Timeout Heretics,
The previous
yeah.
Yeah,
match.
swinging there alone
Confidence
is
gonna be sky
diabolical.
high.
Something I want
I think if Heretics won out here, I would not be-
A running thing.
Oh,
Normally,
God,
Boo
yeah.
is an incredibly safe pair of hands, but that is now 2 times
Yeah,
he's left him on
the
his own
moment
on
of
one side of the map, and he's
realization
just
on the
died.
coach's face.
Like, it was B main, and we saw it
If
on
Heretics
A main
win
as well.
out, I'm not feeling
Kojini, thanks for the
I
08.
just don't think they're gonna win out. They're
Kojini,
not
thanks for
playing
the
well
08.
enough.
Your
Yeah,
name is
their money
Kojini 08.
got
Thanks for the
dog
tier
shit.
1.
Money.
It's like, okay, I am
Yeah.
on my own on a side. I'm just going to take a fight. Like that.
Who else is in Heretics' group? Let's take a look. They got Giants next week. Should be a win. Vitality, Navi, Fnatic. I mean, if they're losing to Apex, though, like, fucking hell.
I was wondering, like, what has happened to Heretics?
This would be
To
like,
have
if
this
they were just,
connect.
like, quite bad, that would be one of the biggest, like, unexplained fall-offs for a team. Like,
What could
What? Like, why? Makes no sense.
They all got girlfriends. They stopped scrimming.
Also,
Devastating.
you're up against
Fane got to them.
Teo, Viper,
Yeah,
The drugs.
Huge post plan.
What's the chance of them actually going for that? Well, we're back in the same boat again. Ribs has done well.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Batu has
quite
been
bad.
causing issues
seems
in
to-
late
they know
round
3 of them.
plays.
Saw 3.
Dimensional
just
drift
They
has
just
been
didn't expect somebody who's going to
utilised just for
repeat
information.
main.
Fluorescent's going to stick it out.
Oh, we're
Spawn for
we're
now,
in
obviously
Fioria land.
Gate crash.
No, the gate crash is gone.
There's no way
Oh,
out
she
for
faked it,
Fluorescent.
and now she's stuck.
It's just a full
Oh
fight.
no.
Well,
it's
we've
Fioria.
successfully
Oh,
donated a
God.
gun
Let's
directly
say.
into their
And a lot of
spawn.
the time she will win those
I
fights.
wonder
but
if
up
she
against the weaker
misclicked
weapons,
the fake
that's
instead
giving
of
Team
faking
Heretics a
it.
rifle
Oh,
play.
mini
Oh,
boo.
oh my god,
Nice
wait, what?
movie.
How's he not dead? What? Where'd he
How did he
go?
only take? I mean, Mini Boo must have missed the flick.
It had to have hit into the corner.
Mini has been hard done by, luckily.
Seems like it
He's
won't
taking a
matter.
lot of
but-
damage though, anyway. Yeah, I don't think it
Avova
matters.
alive.
Clear him from the backside
Well,
to
he's
have a
just
chance.
mostly
This time
decayed,
he
but
is
yeah.
playing
Nice,
that survival
Avova.
game.
Nice.
Eventually,
Boo,
though,
Brody.
looks for the fight.
Come on, Avava.
TP
Bring it
to
the
A.
rifle. Wu still having one from
I fuck
earlier
with
in the
that
round.
vision.
This is one of the best
Mostly
opportunities
needs to
we've
get
seen
this
for
Tap and
Heretics
TP to
in
A.
quite a
Oh,
while.
yeah.
Amarian's
TP to A,
gonna
TP
hit
to A,
that shot
send it.
all day.
He doesn't know if the
It's
other two are
another
here.
clutch
No Viper's here now. He
for
TPs.
Avova.
Get the fuck out of
going
there.
across
It's a
the map.
1v.
If
Three,
Avova wins
take your
this,
L.
he's the greatest player in the server.
One thing Avova in a clutch, but a post plan. Time
In the
on his
region.
side.
TP, double paranoid.
This is where
double
things truly
fucking
do get
what-
spooky. He's going for the aggressive
He has
stance,
utility.
has a
He's winning.
smoke in his back pocket, and it will be used to screens. He's already heard
Dude,
the
if he
steps
just
moving
flanks,
that way.
if he just
No,
flanks.
no, he
Oh,
doesn't have time
Jesus.
to
Taking
go
that
for
position.
more with the flank.
Reveal,
But he's in a great
avoided to
spot.
start with. They're making it out of the smoke
Shield's
now.
good, he catches
Small
me.
area
Oh,
around
Nice,
the
he has a
edge.
flash, he has a
His
flash.
is
To
nice
win.
and
Benji has orb, though.
the
Benji has
power
orb.
play
Benji has-
will play
Benji
with
has
it, won't
orb.
Really connect though. They're going to move out of the way before it gets there. Surely, and the Viper orb.
Oh, he's
That's going to
sticking.
really complicate
oh
this.
my God, he-
This
No, no, no.
Didn't
Didn't get half, didn't get half,
Not
didn't
even
get half.
And now they're out of toxins.
Oh, he knows he's off.
That's the whole
He's
half.
got them eating out of his hands. A fake flash with the
Gone.
pistol thrown
We got
out the
headshot there,
window.
through the wall.
Avova playing this to perfection.
Does he have it?
and he
Wow.
has
No.
it.
Oh
No.
my god,
The
Avova.
best player in the
Clutch,
fucking
and he's
server.
got
Oh
it
my
again.
god.
Yeah,
Oh my god. What a masterclass
It's another
series from
revenue
Avova.
clutch. I feel like
Mr. Choo Choo, thanks for the 8 months.
Let's
Okay.
go for it.
Oh,
That I feel like that should have even gotten more damage than it did.
How does that not kill him? It's
Hey,
because he fucking missed.
He missed by a mile. He missed by a country mile.
Did you not see that? Yeah,
It was off, but I feel like it still didn't do as much damage as it should.
It did like 80 damage.
Did it? I thought he had a lot more.
Yeah.
Robbed.
I had 150, went down to like 70, 80.
But Team Heretics.
Dude,
Avova is
by
fucking
Avova.
owning
What
them,
a
though.
sensational play.
I just
And if this
misread
was
that.
a one-saw, it'd still be damn impressive. But he does it every
That should
time.
kill him still. Why don't we just add a fucking tactical nuke from Modern Warfare, guys? What the what? You just
I mean,
wanted
to be
have
fair-
a guaranteed kill no matter what, even if you completely miss the
Beta
target you're
version of
shooting at?
Raze would have killed him.
20 months, almost 2 years.
I mean, yeah, but she's been nerfed for a reason.
Bad tackle,
He's already
6 and 20
had
months.
skill now.
Again, it was a low
Make
fight. That's the
Ray's
problem. These
rocket
opportunities
like
could
A
Hog
million
1.0.
damage. Make it a million.
Apex confidence in themselves after winning around with the
Like, you
sheriff.
should
don't
send
want
it
the
should
guns
go
to do
around
anything in
corners.
this game.
Boo got a sheriff kill Rians as well, but
It actually, you send the
But they had
rocket
the
and then it
rifles as well,
drops
I think,
lingering
fell apart.
napalm on the ground afterward. And if you step
slower
in it,
round
then
this
you
time
and your
from-
next several generations are
to
just
try and
fucking
find some
destroyed.
space for
Yeah, just as
Bear in
Agent
mind-
You don't
Orange in it,
spawn
you have to,
next
like,
round.
on the
sue
other
Raze
side,
because
you
of
have
the
to use
horrific
his orb.
cancer
So
it
him
gave
Yeah.
him
crossing
50
is
years later.
very well telegraphed by the defense.
Alright, I respect this. Slow around.
They fake
We're
that
hitting into
TP though.
B.
They have no
Rolling
entry.
Thunder with all
What
that
about
moves
Kill
being
Boo.
made. Why
Kill
not
Boo.
a little
Just
louder?
kill Boo.
Thunder
Please, kill Boo.
rings out, but it's
I have one
Boo's
simple
rifle.
that
fucking
missed
act.
so
One
badly.
simple fucking act.
Who are we? Mini Boo with Raze ult?
He'll go down,
It's
but
okay, it's okay,
Benji
above
the
slipped
line. Back
into
to-
the backside.
That's
Still
a really
has an
nice
angle.
double up play there.
Woot covering him as well.
Oh,
I really like this
Yeah.
round from
Take this
Heretics.
planter
They played that,
down.
but why is there no
Heretics,
util to clear the
they
left side of the
stumbled
map
and let
at all?
Apex
That backside
catch up and
position, there
even
was
take
no
the
utility.
lead. But they're back on
This
the
is-
board at 5.
Ayasa, thanks for the
Yeah, that definitely
15
felt like
months.
maybe a little bit of an oversight. I think
Was
they
that a Trump
used that
impression on
rolling
Million?
thunder
Yeah.
on the right half of the side.
Make it a
And
million.
so they should have an idea there's someone still to
But
be
you
backside.
just
I
dies
think
in
Fluorescent
lurk
gets
too.
completely caught out by the
Why are you
side.
calling him
If he gets through
Batujin?
there, that's basically the round.
How do you
winner.
say his
Because that's
name?
gonna put
Rumble
him
still
Batujin.
skin over there on the
Doesn't get
fucking
any
work.
Nax.
Heretics
Say it
will
again?
equalize after
Batu
a 4-round
Nax.
streak.
You don't say the
big
J.
combo breaker and
Batuj
bear in mind
Nax.
only one survived. So although
Why
we're
is it
getting
in there
towards
then?
the very end of the half, the next round might be a bit shaky.
Batunix. Batunix?
In all honesty, for either
Batunix.
side.
Batu
Oh my
Nax.
god, you're lost. You're lost.
Small
Batu
oversight.
next.
The capital of Azerbaijan is Baku. Think of that, Batu.
Not expecting a second, but Mini Boot
Yes,
still
of course.
couldn't make it
It'll be
worthwhile.
easy if she just thinks about the capital of Azerbaijan.
A 4
Yes.
versus 3. Heretics
She's an
defense
F1
is
fan,
thinned out
I think.
massively.
I'm not.
I think that's true.
Oh, well.
I just saw that
that's
pop
bad
up,
from
and I know
Governor.
that Josh
Governor
knows
cleared it
nothing,
with
but
the
his wife
drone.
knows something, so I thought maybe he
Evolver's
would know
committed
something.
the From the Shadows, which will
Yeah,
take
but
him
Josh
into the
doesn't
back
Turns
listen
out
to
he
his
knew
wife,
that
though,
spike.
so.
I think as nobody else was around. But I actually think this has just confused Heretics more than anything, because you haven't actually spotted where...
I know
Evolver
it's
went.
Batu! I know it's I said that!
Batu as well. Timing here will
Batu
be
on the
everything.
lurk with
He has
Viper's
been
pit
so
worries me
annoying just by
slightly.
sitting at the bottom of mid or outside A in a
No,
lot of
they want
rounds.
to hit him with, like,
Does seem like
what's
this
happening
time
when the pit
Heretics
hits him
have
from
got it bang
behind.
on.
Well, his flank
Where
window
are they?
opened about
Why are
3
they
seconds
smoking
ago,
like that? Are they
maybe
trying to
5 at this
leave?
point, and he's
Where are they
now
going?
capitalizing on it. That's
They
a
should
great
try and
play.
leave.
Just
They
as the
don't have
push is
time,
coming
though,
in
What are
on
they
the side.
doing? There's 30
Coming here
seconds.
right
Waiting.
on time to
Oh
save
my
the
God,
Batu
Batu.
next!
They're making noise. They're posturing.
Batu
They're not executing
Batu
fully until
next!
Batu is here.
Batu!
And now
Ah, Batujanaks!
Evolver.
It's okay, Evolver's here. Evolver's here.
Patient.
They need to be so worried about
lead
Batu
at the
on
half
on
as
lurk
well
now.
after a strong start from Heretics.
they
need to
murdered
be
him
so
last
Slipping
round.
worried.
out of their grasp slowly again.
Yeah.
I'm getting
That was-
deja vu,
it was
there's no
ugly, but
doubt
it
about that.
worked.
I think as well, this is just
Dude,
an
that was such a
example
round
of just
for
fantastic
Batushna.
communication.
That's also
Side of Apex.
very
Timo
patient.
Tiger, thanks for the 5 months.
Teams sort of rush into things, maybe the spike gets
Very,
lost,
very
but
patient.
that
Mutin
is
floor
clearly
need to
just
stack
Batu
it
going,
up
okay,
here.
Six
I'm
of all.
give me
deeply
some time. Give me
invested.
a few seconds just to
Will
get into
Governor be
that
the first
backline.
player to have won a match in 3 regions when they win this game?
Well, he is the major impact in that round. 6
I
to 5.
think so.
Talon ever win a game whilst he's
Purchase.
there?
That's what I was talking
He
about.
has
It's
to
not
go
the
to
best.
China
3
next year.
rifles,
Yeah.
Stinger,
Lobby.
And win
Sheriff
there.
for Boo.
Do
Go
the
to-
first.
Go to Tech, the retirement.
Oh,
Start
Governor.
for Mini-Boo is similarly.
He
Well,
can make
Governor
us
hasn't-
12 players
Governor
on
hasn't-
all
He
gamers.
hasn't technically
Been
played
able to
Tier
keep
1
up that same
Americas.
sort of momentum. Still been decent.
Oh, you're
true,
right.
yeah.
You're
Right.
right.
This sort of spot.
So he still has 2 regions to cover.
No, fraudulent.
Oh, I like that
Doesn't
bait.
count.
They know the drone's being going towards B every time the hit comes there. So it's a classic that breaks it,
You don't think
Maybe Mini
EZ5 was a tier 1 team?
flying under the radar. But again, it seems Apex are
I mean,
aware of that
literally,
danger.
no.
Player playing up close,
Wrong.
coming through
Yeah.
the wall this time instead
Hold
of
on a
hiding.
sec.
How many Nerd
something's
Street
up.
Weeklies,
They're not confident with the lack
5Ks
of
have you won?
information there. Move towards mid instead. Try to
Hello?
work that control, but Benji's
Strange
waiting.
from
Stun
Batu
comes
there.
in, but Orb
That's
buys him
strange.
time.
Walking up mid without any smokes
doesn't
as well.
Even need to use the snake bite, saving
I'd
that
be
for
getting flamed in
deeper
my
into the
ranked games
round.
for that.
Also, Benji just 2 away from the Viper's pit.
That's because you're so abrasive
With
in
that
your ranked
kill.
games.
True.
Same can be said for Governor.
I was today. I fucking one of the first ever times I was screaming at my ranked teammates for being
Lost the pit
idiots,
now.
and then one of them goes, "Wait, speak again? Are you that caster?"
starting to
And I'm like, "Ah, well, that's why. That's why I don't get angry." in
Oh,
ranked
the
games."
undercard.
Left them vulnerable. That's where the value of that stinger really can be.
Are you that caster?
Everybody
They've got
back
to
to
go
B.
scurrying back.
No,
Only
I'm
one
free
player
kill.
on site.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Eventually, he's going to realize, and this now just
Ah,
becomes a shooting
This is a
gallery
good half for
Okay,
Apex.
Apex had some shit rounds, but they had some over
in
rounds.
this round. And well, Mosey will try as he might, but we will go into the half level.
Patience rewarded by Mini-Boo, or for
It's
Mini-Boo
definitely
there
a
in the
good
end.
half
He
though from
stood on that
Apex.
spot
That is
the
a
whole-
really good half from Apex. They're the better team so far today.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, they lost pistol, so yeah, that's decent. Tell Sideshow to do the thing. What's the thing?
Batu had the pit since round
Melons.
4 and never used it at half.
That's a good point. The Batu did have a pit since round 4 and didn't use it
Dual
that half.
mode,
That might be a good
27
point,
inch.
but we're
Yeah,
saving it.
why was he was in mid every round without using pit on the site in post plants? It was bizarre. I didn't flame Chobra for predicting Apex. I didn't even know he'd done it. I mean, I would have loved the opportunity to flame Chobra for picking Apex, but I was unaware.
Yeah, that is. I mean, that
I
is
can't apologize
insanity.
for what I would have done.
You'd have a lot of apologizing to
You
do
lose
then.
the
wouldn't you?
round, you lose the game. It's an
Yeah.
FPS
Daft
game.
next, thanks for 2 months. Chobra's the prophet. I mean, picking Boom and Apex. Picking Apex is...
I have a random game I
At
would
least
like
Boom
you to
looked
play on
decent.
stream,
Apex didn't
Josh.
even look that good, though.
Yeah, what's that?
It's called Rat Shaker.
Rat Shaker.
I feel like it would play well to a
Rank
stream
the
audience.
region so
you
far,
ever-
but
It's kind
of like-
Baldy, Mr.
It's
Lubricant.
it's a little bit like Silent Hill-esque, but very funny.
I'd go
Okay.
China last.
It's $3
saying
on
I
Steam.
think I'd go
Yo,
Pacific
yes.
1.
Rat Shaker mentioned.
It's tough because we
that's a
haven't seen
great
every
game.
MEA team. Like
It's
Apex are
$3 on Steam, I
overachieving, but
highly
Heretics
recommend
you would say are
No,
underachieving.
It's got a
pretty
good
heavy.
sense of humor.
I got gifted a
Um,
game when
Yesterday
I
the
very
game.
first started streaming called Bad Rats. That's one of the
What
worst
was the
games
first game yesterday? I mean,
One I
Vitality
do
just
not
available
know.
on
destroyed
Steam.
Giants.
It's like a 99-cent game that's
I
terrible.
don't know. It's very
awful
close.
design,
Bad
Well,
Rats.
I'll have to
terrible
wait till
gameplay.
I see everyone.
And
I think.
the person who gifted it to
I
me
need to
like
see all
guilt
of the
tripped me
EMEA
into
first.
actually playing it on stream, and it was painful. It was dreadful. It was awful.
If it's the one that I'm looking
Breed
at,
of
it
players,
has
what we saw.
positive
Yeah,
reviews.
kickoff. Like, we were looking at this team,
It's
I'll
not.
be brutally honest and say,
No.
as the 12th team. Like, whether or not they could compete with a Koi or someone like that.
Rat Shaker
But
gets a 10 out of
realistically,
10 on stream.
Oh,
They have
I
looked
think
fantastic
you
in
got
the series
the.
and just... What?
Okay, so there was Bad
7
Rats,
rounds.
and then there was
How
a
is
sequel
Apex
called The
so
Rat's
Isn't
Revenge.
all the
You're just a
people
fucking.
play
I'm not
both
even
of
gonna.
them.
That's
One
bait.
literally almost lost his
He
each
is
of playing
the
ass.
beginning of half king.
Yeah, Rat
He's
Shaker
been
is very good.
dominating in a lot of these early fights. The pistol has been doing well. Still 3
What's
more
up,
to
shaking
fight.
a rat? Just me.
One of those is
Yeah.
Fluorescent. Caught off by a smoke. Doesn't look like she'll have much impact on them crossing the site or on denying the plant. It's Heretics.
Will he hear above?
And just now actually reposition
I
the
don't think
plant.
so.
They're going to go for a heaven play with a haunt up there, clearing them, buying them that little bit of time. And I mean, makes it a bit more worthwhile if they do want to risk a fight for screens or that late play from Rien's up towards the top of ramp. He's currently just holding their back. Possibly even see that wall go up soon. That's his opportunity as the
Come on, Ababa.
Bova rounds the corner.
Ababa.
Paranoia now connected.
Ababa.
Abova's
Nice.
picked up one. He has been
I don't
I don't really see how they actually
First
win
map
this round.
was
I don't think it's
beautiful. The
possible.
second, there were
They don't.
first half, I suppose, here there were opportunities.
Whoa.
But he has
Still
been
don't.
shut
They
down.
still
It's
don't.
No,
Fluorescent
they still
to
don't.
pick up the banner already.
Lurker, Steve.
I mean,
two,
No
but
time.
with the plan
They don't
for
win the
heaven
round,
and a
but a
player
four could kill
embedded up
another
there,
and get charged.
mistakes have to be made to give her any chance, and they will
over.
quickly put that to bed. 7.
When will I
today.
do
The
72
pistol round for
hours?
Also, for what it's
Gemma
worth,
Lynn
uh,
Impact.
so I
Is that meant to be
will
Genshin?
volunteer
Stream
to commit
completely
to doing a
lubed up.
voice if you do
Probably
a
never, I
Doki
think.
Doki or Danganronpa play. I will be there every time to do the voice of one of
Which
the
one would
characters.
you want to be?
I don't know. There's
Can we get like a
Doki Doki-
preview?
You go into
I would
Doki
like
Doki
to do
is
a
only a
Doki
you're
few.
looking at it and you're going, okay, they've
There's
got a
like
raise,
5
they've got an
characters.
ISO.
Wait, so how would I
I
do
think
it?
you're
I
gonna
would
throw a
what? I
fade
would
in
sit
there
in
and you go,
Discord with like
"Oh, you
5
can
different
work on the
people,
attack."
and every
So
time it
now I
popped
look at
up,
the other
they
side
do
of
the
things. What
voice.
sort of setups are there?
Yeah.
What sort of
But you
That's
would
what
be,
we
but
can
you
see
would
from
be
the likes of
the,
Governor
you'd play
to
the
put
main
people
character,
into position for those early
Right,
fights. This is
okay.
what I'm talking about.
and then we would
The
voice the
sun
other characters.
immediately
We just have to sit
utilized.
there
The
and
goal here seems
watch
to
him play
only
the
be
game.
getting
I wrote
orbs
a
for
line for you in
fluorescent.
the
Yeah, that
chat.
is kinda
Can you just
crazy.
read that
How many
as
kills in a
an
pistol?
example of kind of an
If you're
audition
away
for the
from
part?
getting that dimensional drift.
And this is this a female character or a male character?
A female character.
Seeking out some fights on the
Give me
side of
5
Apex
minutes to
around
develop a
middle,
voice.
But that space is
5
being
minutes.
left wide
Okay,
open.
that's quite
Heretics
some time.
do have themselves
All right, give me-
some
give me
breathing
map
exercises.
control.
Okay.
It's gonna be
Okay.
Boo holding
You have
the
to
beat
do your
push
vocal
alongside
warm-ups. I
Rienz,
understand. Respect.
holding that walk up on mid. The space taken on A. Well, yeah, Benji's gonna go down, but that's the one pistol
for
that they
four.
have. Indeed. 2 away now from the ulti. Won't be used here, but perhaps it'll be online for the next round.
That's the thing. One more kill and a death, and that's enough. Or even just a death and getting an orb in the next. It will just be the
Nice,
cleanup
nice.
crew. Again, Miniboot padding those stats. And while we mentioned
It's
Fluorescent
not nice. We don't fucking want
is very
Team
close,
Heretics to win.
so is Miniboot.
Yeah,
Again,
we don't really
although
want that.
if there's
No,
anything
we
like his
don't.
last
I do.
showstopper,
Why do
maybe
you?
just stick to the rifle, honestly.
Because
19 and
I
8
want
and the
there to
showstopper
be good
has not
teams
helped.
No, it
in
really didn't.
VCT.
Yeah, but
And
they're
at the
losing
moment,
to
we have
Apex
so
and then
many
just-
good teams.
I still can't get
You
over
gotta
that.
That's not true. It
accept-
might just be
You
bad
know
on
the
the.
best part?
They just might be
Because
bad on the
he flicked
set.
away so quick, he's gonna watch that
Okay, but they
back
picked
and go, where
Ascent.
did it end up landing? He's gonna be very angry when he
They picked
finds
Ascent when they
out.
have no idea how good
was
Apex are on
next
Ascent.
Yeah, I must have made a mistake, guys.
Yeah?
My bad.
That should already be pretty
Well, I
worrying.
suppose he did. Yeah,
It's the beginning of stage 1. Nobody knows anything about anybody.
Yeah, so why are you picking Ascent?
Heretics back in the lead. Strong performance in the early half.
Mini
As
Boo is
Sierra
looking
lost
for the
board.
totalitarian
Benji
takeover
now
in this game. He's
holds online for
19-8-4.
Fluorescent. With that kill, they wanted the orb, and they've got it. With a
Up right
TP,
here.
the gate crashed towards the B site. Fluorescent is here and ready for the
Using
push if
the
this is where it
wall
comes
on
down.
slow mode afford to farm the B orb there.
Noted yesterday.
So he gets a free B main orb
Passive
every round.
nature of teams playing
Unless you're fighting
against
aggro B main.
this Agent of Tail. You sit back further because
you
you're
could, I mean,
likely
you
going
could
to get
flash through the wall
stunned
and
and
fuck 'em.
wrecked by those salvos. Fact is, that's exactly what's happened to Benji in this round. Nonetheless, was it going to be forced back? Quite a lot of space already garnered towards the heavens, seemingly being given.
Avova!
Quite enough from Avova this time around.
Oh,
Nice
it's okay.
Floor, do
Oh,
not
no.
lose to a fucking...
Just put the mask on.
HP.
Yes, good.
Okay,
The ult not even thought about. She's holding her ground against this onslaught. Regardless of how easy it would be to take her down, just one bullet needed,
How's the
but
voice
nothing
coming along?
landed in that last fight. And now
Still thinking about it.
4 versus 1. Boo, the one to
Ooh,
try. Didn't even
that's a point for
help.
floor
What a
owners right there,
fail.
little Volker.
Fluorescent.
W
Their best
stats for
Neo
floor.
impression.
I was about to
It's
say,
8 to 7.
she doesn't have health. She doesn't have shields. Maybe she just
flash
has
is nothing.
aura. That's what it is. Just walks out and goes, oh my god! I don't know what just happened. Like, I think it was from
Is
this
Boo
point
calling?
onwards.
I mean,
She
I
was
would
just
think so,
incredibly
otherwise that
low,
would be
but
very
still
strange.
managed to win the fight versus Rien's. And then, yeah, you feel like with Boo, she had to be dead to rights. But not the case.
Come on, bro.
So Josh, you
Here we
want
go,
Team
then.
Heretics to win
This is
more so
where
because you hate fun
that kill
or because you
contract online for
dislike
Wu-
women?
Likely to try and take someone out of play fairly early in the round 10.
I'm just curious, like,
Already
which one?
I'm curious as
Or
well.
Or maybe, yeah.
Control of
And
heaven.
maybe it's a different reason, but...
You're presenting a false dichotomy.
No, no,
what we've
no,
seen.
those are the only
No,
two.
no, no, no,
opposing
I'm
squad.
just
Well, I
asking
think
a
there's only
question.
one reason, really. We know the answer.
Oh,
It's Yoru.
but two schnicks.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
Yoru,
two-
but
Bato
two late
now
Janats.
it's
time
Team
there
Odd,
from-
but it's fluorescent, and now it
Bato
all makes
Schnicks.
sense. Gate crash set up to fall back to screens.
Tells
Fluorescent
women
wants a
to
kill
shut up.
before
No,
that's
not
popped,
women,
but it's
just
denied,
one
and the
woman.
util coming behind. Beautiful bait,
I am
though.
women.
That gate crash has meant that Wu uses the
All of
ult
them.
on empty space. They'll walk
Okay,
into
but
the
it's
site,
Houston.
but Heretics wanted an extra pick, an extra
To be
fight
fair, Josh, you
with a
do
huge
think that all
advantage,
women are a
and
monolith,
double
so
tap
by
will
ignoring
have faded
one.
away. They also used their
I don't
paranoia
think
for
all
initial
women are a
heaven control,
monolith.
so there's a lot of important utility not there, while Apex have it all to work with.
Benji's about to get slapped.
Is
Very
not aware that
nice
anybody
from
could
my
be this far
beautiful,
behind.
beautiful
That's a couple
Omen
of
player
times
of
now. He's
Ova.
been
Hard to react to is
You don't have to
Stop.
impersonate your president.
It is that dimensional drift
I kinda
utilized
just slipped
stunning
into it.
combination, but still
we got one from
we see
heaven. I don't think they
Heretics with an
realized we were
advantage.
seven.
Whoop
No.
from the heavens.
Good spam.
Looking to try and reclaim some space, wary that maybe someone could have
Oh,
got
wow.
caught.
Oh,
It's
very
still
nice
down.
from
Good
Wu.
fight,
That's good
both
play.
kills. Big round from Woot, even with that ultimate missing.
Well done for Woot, indeed. The side of Heretics on the push through, being baited out by the gate crash, using up the ult, losing their double tap as well. It looks
So
like
what,
that
did they
could
just
have been
miss?
a problem, but Woot,
So Floor came out of the
you know,
ult,
they
what,
saw
in like
3
mid-sight?
players with
That's a bit
Fluorescence
strange.
ultimate. The one
Like,
that
Floor
went
came out of the ult, like, in
unaccounted for
front of,
was
like,
Woot
4
up in
people, I
heaven.
think.
He gets a surprise kill. The punish was there as well. You know, Fluorescent came out of the ultimate on site
Apex
because
still
of
have
the
a
breach stun,
bye.
and we saw great success from that earlier on in the first
No,
half.
no,
but this
no
time,
attacking
Heretics were
outlaws,
ready.
Mr.
That
Team Heretics.
2-round lead maintained.
Don't need it.
Big push from Miniboo again. This time it's not a solo hold from Fluorescent. There's salvos
stun.
waiting for that.
Ooh.
There's a stun coming through, and even the
Oh, great
showstopper
rocket.
How does
used
that one
this
kill?
time to go to
That was a kill.
Nice
Goblin is
shot.
not quite as lucky.
They're
Bob.
also light
It
shields,
seems like
so.
neither.
Still,
was
it's a
Fluorescent. Luckily,
3v4.
Bozy is there to trade, but
have a
Minibu's job has
close
already
fight.
been done. The
No,
rest
it's
of
over.
the
Stop
team can get
coping.
into that
It's
first
actually
spot.
over. They've got.
No, no, no,
They've
no.
got
This
Boo
Master
and
Vova
Sun-
lives,
are
I
like-
have
With his
believe.
squad. In fact, it's Boo
Boo
just
thinks he's playing Astra.
hard watching towards that site.
Well, they double flanked last
A
round,
little
so.
careful though.
Boo,
Setting up
it's a
smokes
3v3,
from
Josh.
afar,
Boo
but
is a non-factor.
Batu can thread the needle. It seems like the rest of the
He's
team
a
was well
snail.
aware that there was a gap. In fact,
But
it is
two
being
Schnicks?
watched
But two-
completely by
please,
Wu, but
please,
doesn't win the
please.
fight. It's now
One-
becoming at least a
Oh,
little
it's
bit
multi,
awkward, but
nice.
luckily Rienz was there
Nah,
to
Boo
save
was
the
still
day.
there. Safe pair of hands.
worst
They
case,
planned it
Boo
for
was
him, mate.
round in the corner to
You're
get
coping,
the
you're
trade.
coping.
So that set up, that deeper play from Boo, and just Woot being aware of that push-up, even though he didn't get the
Maybe
kill.
Rienz is like,
4-1.
in position.
fuck, what's the
4-1.
legend where they cut their hair?
Well,
Sam?
this is where it gets a
Does
little
that mean?
dangerous. I mean,
Yes.
the reality is, though, Apex,
Maybe
this
Sam's-
round was a big investment from them, so their economy's not going to be in that healthy of a spot. So yes, previously, Heretics kept 4.5, and it falls apart. This time, I'm confident it's going to be a little bit different.
It's
and
an eco, it's Joe.
I'm worried that I'll regret saying that.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm seeing Batu with a judge, and somehow that fills me with more fear than anything else. Fluorescent as well, just walking towards mid, obviously looking for someone
Oh,
other than
trade,
Wu,
nice
Good kill. Good kill.
and finds Miniboo. It will be the immediate trade, but even still, losing one of the heavy hitters
two
from
away from
Come on,
Heretics, who
Batogenex.
has been having a fantastic map. In fact, to be honest, Miniboo was decent in the last map as well. The Waylay, I don't think it filled me with mass amounts of hope for the Jet replacement, but he still looked alright on it.
Fortunate as well that the play around in that corner wasn't the one with the double tap, right? Miniboo's the one clearing that while Woot's watching up towards a deeper play from stairs or from vent. And
Feels
it's
like
a
Apex
fight
have
with
leaned
Miniboo
on.
down. And 45 seconds left. I mean, this is really, we're running that clock down low on the side of Heretics. Where they decide to go, well, I mean, they've gotten lucky here. Batu's avoided.
He's through.
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
The decay
only got
killed
one.
him, or the whatever, invulnerable.
He gave
This
up
is
the
still
position,
very
but he went
winnable, though. I think you have to
back
use
into it.
Fader.
Still, it keeps it into a 3v3.
Governor, you just
They
need
know
one.
Governor's
Good
down
fucking
below.
job.
He's still good for
Oh,
one.
no.
This is getting scary.
Ian's got
But
both.
eventually, well,
he
it
has a
looks
gun.
like things are getting
My
better until
$5
Malsey
player.
picks up a rifle, comes in from heaven. No,
Oh,
so
Rian.
good.
He's not
He is
Samson.
so
Looks
safe.
to the
He's not
horizon.
Samson.
Found Malsey before that
Holy.
got a little bit too spooky. 11-7. Now it seems
Boo,
like
please,
Heretics
only one
are on
more
the home
kill.
stretch.
I could already
You might get the
hear
the win bonus for the map as well,
So
Fabio.
now
If
with
they
the
close
judge.
this out. They got
No
they got
fear.
one round to
Definitely
spare.
a dicey round. In fact, I'd say that's back-to-back rounds that Rian's has sort of saved them.
You're so good, bro. Oh my god.
Why couldn't he
But
be
seems like he
Samson?
agrees. Seems like he agrees. 11-7 though. Mentioned it before.
Okay, timeout. They've been playing like with a more B stack a lot. It's a shame if Batu just took a gamble and just stuck over towards B. I mean, honestly, they probably win the round with a judge in heaven. The floor up. Do we believe?
The
Up
Flopperator
against a
never
fucking,
fails.
Yeah, but against an ISO that could be rough.
Yeah, this is kind of a brutal comp to op into. Double controller, fade, ISO. Literally everyone is built to bully you.
Yeah, it's not
Seth,
ideal.
you've had your 5 minutes.
Yeah, I was just waiting to see how much longer you'd give me, to be honest.
Once Josh
don't-
unmutes, I think you should send it.
I don't know. I'm actually struggling to come up because I keep second guessing everything.
But you just gotta commit, you know?
I'm also just not that used to doing
pull a player
women's
into
voices,
a
I guess.
one-on-one fight with his double
That sounds
tap
like a
shield
lot.
Well, you could
online.
read it in two ways. You could
Very,
read it
very
as
difficult
like a
fight for
anime
anyone that
boy
gets
and
brought
as a
in, and
woman.
if
We
it's
could kind of see
fluorescent,
what's better
an
to cast
impossible
you
one
as.
with that operator.
Think about this like
There's a lot of
ancient
dangers
Greece where all
for
women are
Apex,
played by
and
men.
to be honest, there's
Yeah.
not much you can do to avoid it.
The movie Grease, where all
No,
women are
ancient Greece, not
Ancient
movie.
Greece.
Movie Greece.
Ancient Greece. I was like, I
Yes.
swear it
Not
wasn't
gonna
played
find
by
out.
men.
Come on,
Talking-
Batush, next.
Ooh.
Yes!
Someone you might
You
wanna
win
do.
that?
Yes,
Let's
you
go,
do.
Batuj.
It is.
He
Talking about
What?
the
Turkish
classic
not use
Greek
his shield.
theater.
I thought he did have a
He
shield.
must
He
have
did not
used
have
his
shield.
shield. If he didn't use his shield, that is the
He-
biggest troll of
he-
all
A little
time.
bit of extra
I think he did.
shielding for Woot. And that's about as good as a start as you could hope for.
Apparently,
Yeah, he had a
China
shield. I
saying
think
he
he just-
did
Don't
have it.
called that one
Yeah, he
out.
just got melted by the
got fried by the
fountain.
fountain.
See what the
did.
plan is for
Wow.
the rest of the round.
He's got
Fluorescent still
instant double
with
dinked. Alright, I stand
pretty
corrected.
deep
Can someone give me
Now
a
you-
count? I rewinded.
You don't
Teammate.
ultimately
54,
you don't
73,
automatically get shield.
2,
You automatically
1,
get
50.
double
Shut
shield.
up,
Makes
Saka.
sense.
Boyna.
Look at the
Boy.
ultimate charge
Boy,
for
sir.
Benji. Just one
I'm
little
a second
orb.
ahead.
He'll find himself
Okay,
a
we'll come
Viper's
back to
pit.
us.
You may have the disadvantage in
Alright,
the round,
great
but if you
mid
get a
lurk
pit
setup.
online
Only
and
one
a
player
plant
anchoring
inside
on
of it,
B.
it's a very difficult
now
thing
this
for your
up.
opponents to deal with. But
This up.
But it's
Fluorescent is
floor.
Oh,
holding
no.
his
Position.
doesn't land.
But you can't be whiffing that
She's
shit.
left alive
And
for
maybe
Not
now.
very
the
girly
left.
pop of
Batu
her. I will
falling
not
as well.
even lie.
Apex's numbers thin out. Fluorescent needs one
The
on
Prowler
this
went back
site.
to the
They're all
clone.
around, and it's actually a
What?
ball to
That's a
find it.
crazy
Nice
What a
play.
what a
With
stun.
another, but the
It's still a
trains
2v2.
come in so
Although you have
Multi
two
assault.
ults.
I don't care,
Thunder
use
for
it.
Malsey committed here, and now
He's
not gonna catch shit. He's not gonna
Oh, he
catch shit.
TP'd just into it. The time.
He got caught by it in the end, and
Governor.
Rianne's falls
Oh,
too.
that was strange.
Governor.
They're gonna fall perfectly into that trap, and
Oh,
for
buddy.
the
But they also
Apex,
used two of
they
their
get another
biggest
shot.
ults to barely
It's
win that
a
round.
lot invested into this round.
Yeah.
Though. It was completely necessary. Being able
Yeah,
to win
Batu's
this fight
fried,
was
Alright,
the starting
send the
point,
voice.
but then
If you send the
Batu
voice,
falls for
they'll
his
come
own
back.
tricks, and
Oh god, alright, that's a
I
lot of
think
pressure on
Gisela
me.
supports
Alright, the
him
prompt
immensely.
is,
I wanna shout
it's
out
my
the
first day of
15
high
times
school and
this
I'm
game.
very
Malsey
nervous
stuns
but excited to
both
meet
players
everyone in
in
my
that
class.
fight.
Oh look, it's my friend
He went up-
Mizuki.
Yep. Okay.
The round's about to start. Can I do it at the start of the chat?
No.
No,
Do it
no.
now.
I've muted
Real
it.
quick.
It's my first day of high school, and I'm very nervous, but excited to meet everyone in my class. Oh, look, it's my friend Mizuki.
Yeah, that's good.
I like that. I like that. I think that was good.
That was good.
I think that was good.
He took that space, dodged,
Oh, there you go.
I thought
I'd be
I
happy
think
with
you've
that.
got the part, Seth.
and then just
Now-
I think you've
carried
got
on.
it.
Oh, can you
Go,
carry
go,
that
go,
voice
go,
for
be a
hours?
little bit careful, and that's the thing,
Yeah.
that
Are we
pit's now gone.
gender flipping everything then? Mimi, are you playing like
Yeah, why
the
not?
right? Okay.
There's one
Like,
male
eventually
character in
he's
Doki
gonna
Doki.
have
Does
to
someone
give it
have
up.
a-
There's only
script?
one
Towards
male
the
character in the
A
whole of Doki
Yeah, the
Doki?
pit's no
There's like
use
5
anymore.
characters
It's time
total.
to focus on the site.
Oh,
It's
there's
gonna
only
be
5 total.
remarkably
I thought
tough
there'd
if
be
you
more.
want
Yeah.
to judge. Luckily,
Is that
that's
including the
just
main
the
character?
rifle now, and so a chance
Yes,
to
I
take
think
that
so.
fight on more
I think
even
it's
footing.
the main
Problem
character
is,
and
look at
4
what
girls.
Heretics have done. This
have to go.
deep
Right.
pit
Well, gets
as
a
well
kill?
is causing
Oh,
so
Fiora will
much
pit.
trouble with players embedded deep into screens. They've got so much control. For Apex, there is no choice really but to
Could also
fight
do
for
Dream
this.
Daddy and voice that
It's a
one.
tough call for a save at this stage of the
God,
game.
getting Dream Daddy and getting like
The fight,
Mimi,
well, that may see
Liz,
them crumble. The first domino.
You can
just
only do
voicing the
women.
Dream Daddy. So,
Oh,
no, I'm not.
fishing onto a Vova.
I cut it off
Benji's
there
dead.
because I
Benji's
didn't
dead.
want to include
Chaos.
everybody.
Chaos with that Miliband.
Kill for
Yeah, probably ends again.
Oh,
Good
it's
for Rian's
As the
over.
rest of Heretics
It's over.
close it out at 12-8.
Fucking
4 chances
Samson
to claim this map and
ass-looking
bring us
Samson
all the way to
motherfucker.
Icebox.
But that's the thing. It was a gap that Rian sort of left that ended up with Batu being able to get behind. But then because of
Do you know
that,
that the
they
song
didn't know
Gouge
that Rian
Away
was
by
still
Pixies
outside
is
of the
about
pit
Samson.
and wasn't ready for him to be clear because they actually
Samsung, my
flashed
favorite Korean
the screen
mega
to get to Rian,
Yes.
and no one checked it.
Their
So that
CEO
was
just
a
passed
mistake,
away,
but
like,
it
3
kind
days
of
ago.
also got rid of the pit. So it was like a
That's so sad. I
little
always
bit
cry for
unlucky and
oligarchs
lucky
when they
at the
die.
same time.
Did he
Nonetheless,
get Luigi'd?
we now
Or did
sit
they get
12 and
Luigi?
8.
I think he just.
Not great.
I think he
Ultimates
just died because of
dissipated all but
horrendous
one for either
bodily
side, but I'm
condition
looking
because
at
he was like a
potential
63-year-old
showstopper
Korean man who probably drank way more than most
Could be
other
online.
63-year-old Korean men.
Well,
I
The
mean,
most
if
63
you're
year-old
drinking
Korean
more
men
than the
drink a lot.
average,
getting in there, dodges the stun, but not
A
the
Vova.
flash.
Surviving
But it's
that.
Bro and
No,
Benji.
no.
Even showing up for the
it's
kills.
a Vova.
Governor and Fluorescent, the last 2 alive.
You lose the round.
June Cuervo, thanks for the 10
By
months.
Fluorescent for information,
Yeah.
but Governor is going to have to be
unfortunately,
color
Apex
clean
did not look
with
like the
taking
better
these
team
kills.
this half.
And indeed, he's caught
Yeah.
before anything can be done. Fluorescent against the entirety of
The
Heretics
ulting
minus Mini Boo.
Kinda fucked up.
Caught by the
This is
ultimate,
bullying.
blocked out by the snake bite. Time is going to keep on ticking. As that spike gets ever closer to an explosion, Fluorescent is forced to swing
wanna
into
see
a
Shane
short
low
She can
and
clear
low.
the 3-way high-low.
Yeah, that's criminal. All right, so now we
Oh,
got an
dear.
Icebox, which actually was a good map for Heretics, if I remember correctly before.
Yeah, it's over completely and utterly. This was their chance.
No,
and
what
they've
if
lost it.
what if they cook with some crazy comp?
I just no. It's over. It's fucking over.
It's not a vote.
Give me a line to read for the
For the male character?
for the guy from Doki Doki.
All right, give me a second.
I
I'll
don't think
figure
it's
something
over
out.
just yet.
I just wrote that off the top of my noggin. So if you
Yeah.
What am I getting pinged from? What is an announcement here? A VFL announcement. Okay, I think I'm all done. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna watch. Well, I'm gonna go and grab a snack.
I'm like
because I've
writing
only
a
had
prompt
breakfast
based
today.
around Doki Doki when I don't need to be doing that.
So where's Canada Man? Where's the old Canada Man? Where's the old sassy B-Dog? Let's watch the most recent one, why not? And I'll be back in a brief moment.
He's out, he's out.
I was fine, my bad.
Guys, heal me, guys, heal me. Guys, heal.
Thanks.
JT2, I'm pretty sure.
That seems anime, like dating sim pilled enough for me.
Mid's dead.
So the message you sent. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Be right back.
Could be danger, could be danger. No. Yes, was danger.
Let me get my 6, let me get my 6.
He's AFK, really letting this bum clip forward.
Wait, hold on. Let me ult.
He's-
Gonna tank us.
He's above, he's above.
Spike down A.
Gonna hop.
Last seconds left.
Oh shit.
Okay, let him push me.
On top, on top. Oh no.
Enemy kill.
This is how we win.
One enemy remaining.
Hold on. Backside. Oh my god, nice. You hold down.
Give me those back.
Just hold down. What part of I'm holding you?
Spike down A.
I don't see anyone. Yeah, I can just no scope this. Do not
ace!
like this. Don't like this.
No.
No people,
Headshot. Poison's gone.
Something,
Three. Spike
Ace.
planted.
There's one on B.
One on top.
One enemy remaining.
Last guy's on V.
Right.
Confused.
What's he doing on B?
I don't know. He's fucking healer. Here's Aulo.
Okay.
You got that firebug? Yeah.
Oh! You know, I'm 3 of the Neon's 5 kills. I am ass.
Tail missiles, eh? They out. Oh, okay.
Damn, bro!
Spike down B.
You have a judge. You're just playing okay, you're better.
One enemy remaining.
What?
Sounds like both.
Astra was mid
One
down,
enemy remaining.
so she's probably lobby. I'm in. Okay, I believe in you.
You have flashes, guy.
Hello, happy.
They're running short. They're running. Last shot.
That's
Stay together.
Probably like Cubby.
Nice.
Run at him. Yeah.
Please let us win.
Wait, you
win this. Over.
Win this.
Reload, over.
Elbow.
You're actually gonna
He doesn't win this with one bullet, do they?
Wait, stick it.
No way. They just stick. And then get the kill with one bullet. Wow.
Still going B though. Fuck you guys.
Fuck you, man.
Still a main. At least one.
Chionna.
Frankie, welcome.
City behind you! Event is open! Behind you! City behind you! I don't even have to shoot! This guy just believes me!
Hey, mid, last mid. You're on top mid, I think.
Knife him.
He's close. No! Hey! No! Oh my god.
We're going out.
Jace Mace, the GOAT.
Nice.
What?
Question mark?
What's another death?
There's a rifle down there for you.
Oh yeah, there's a ton of them.
Underwear.
Whoa, what did you just say, buddy?
Wait.
Whoa.
That's a bad word. Dude.
They don't get to surrender.
Teacher,
Swinging.
he just said underwear.
Fuck's going on here, Josh?
Full blinding him.
Player standing. One enemy remaining.
Tower.
Alright, he's at spawn.
I'm holding heaven.
What could go wrong?
Yo!
Yeah, Dan. Or you're old. Maybe at some point you will get. Oh, God.
I have the
Dan,
spike.
you forgot something. Dan.
Is Tionna just troll now?
Dan, yeah.
The spike.
70.
If you plant, you can get it.
I have the spike.
Dan?
Dan?
Drop the spike.
Dan!
Wait, I'm gonna kill one of them, I think.
Sideshow admitted to having an inflation kink.
A very specific one.
I mean, that's very Tory
He's-
coded of me, isn't it?
He's a part. He's very much pilled to the Malaysian inflation sensation that's been sweeping the nation.
What?
No.
Sideshow has a Malaysian inflation kick.
That's cool.
What is the Malaysian
I'm so
currency?
sad.
Do they use a dollar?
Last
I
player
have no
standing.
idea.
I don't know. What is it?
I think Tumbi's 1 HP.
The ringgit.
Ah.
1 HP and 2 ring.
Behind you!
1 HP and 2
Isn't
1 HP
that
and 2
also a brand of doorbell camera?
That's just ring, I think.
Yeah.
Is that just ring? I thought ring it was also. No?
His stats passes.
That's just
Not that I
ring.
know of.
Okay.
That's crazy. Look at him! Look at him! Look at him!
Okay, I'm back. I've ate my snack of crisps. A packet of crisps was devoured. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, I'm dead.
I'm cooked.
Ult. Oh yeah, fuck. Excellent.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
30 on.
Don't get
I fucked up the ult.
30 on everyone. Nice.
One bullet.
How have you won this?
He's off, I know he is.
They did half it.
Nice! Oh,
That's a crazy ace.
I'm ADS and I can't see sleepy.
God, freeze.
Is that you, Satspas?
Yes, that's what is here.
Remember this map?
Oh.
Anyone else miss Breeze?
Oh.
That's pass with the clutch.
No surprises. I hear you, I catch you. Barrier deployed.
I think that would both. I ain't even gonna.
Okay, floor waylay.
I'm pretty expert. Wait, you
Changing Benji over to
Floor
Vice.
waylay.
So they're playing double drone.
Neon?
With the mini boot. I don't think that makes any sense. Why are you running Neon with no flash?
Why don't you just play fucking
That
Yoru?
doesn't make any sense.
Vice has a flash. Yeah, but also
Vice has a
you're
flash.
lacking
Yeah,
some info now.
I'm sure they combo the Vice flash Neon reclear really often.
Why are you such a hater?
I think the Apex comp
We got Breach as well. What the fuck? Just believing in Breach Tail in all circumstances.
It's gonna set up floor really heavy.
Yeah,
This is basically just a trust in floor to drop 30 and win you the game comp. I hope.
This
I
is
kind of
silly
hope they
little
don't
goober.
flop on
Thanks for the
games 'cause I wanna
90
see what
months.
They got cooked on attack side.
Mr. Thinker, are you going to go to champs in
Paper X runs
Paris?
something similar. No, Paper X runs
Maybe.
a triple initiator comp.
Possibly.
With no Senti. It
But
changes
Solo
it
Viper on
massively
Icebox and
if
Pro
you
Play
have
was
no
bad.
Senti.
I mean, that's how most teams have played Icebox
But
for the
now
longest time.
waylaid twice with fluorescent.
Okay, here we go.
I got the line, by the way.
What's the line?
Yeah.
Oh,
I just
hold
wrote-
on, hold on. Let me mute. All right. What we going for? Give us your best shot. So again, the prompt was, I don't know why, but I find myself agreeing to join their literature club, but I don't know the first thing about literature. And Mimi?
I don't know why, but I found myself agreeing to join their literature club, but I don't know the first thing about literature.
What? So many dramatic pauses.
Yeah, I think
That was very
overacting.
dramatic.
Wasting no
Okay,
time
Floor,
using
going for a
light
crunch.
speed to get up in Heretics' faces. But
It's all about the
only
drama,
one
you know?
kill to start
There's
I'm
so
like,
much
look,
drama
I'm
in a sentence with no drama.
Yep.
Your
Yep.
ING
That's
Yellow
why.
here,
That's why I'm
middle of
fucking.
the
That's
road.
why
I
I'm
wrote it
pushing
more as
down.
a.
That's
I
why I'm on
wrote it
dub.
with
Keeping up with Governor,
the
I'm boxing
doopy,
in
like
Team
happy
Heretics
fucking
to this A
doki
hit.
doki music in my head, so it was a little bit more upbeat than that. But it, for drama, it works.
Batu broke his ankles.
Be spotted.
He doesn't know the
Doesn't
tech.
need 'em.
No, yeah, and you've
Doesn't
tested
need
that
'em.
relentlessly.
Coming out one of those default plant spots and well.
Goodbye,
Maybe
maybe.
we didn't go
Oh,
quick
nice
enough.
kill.
These
on
And when
big
you
calls.
spent like an hour of your life, Josh, just jumping off that ledge.
Yep. Yep.
thinned out for
I
Heretics.
figured it out in the end. It's really weird.
Moss energy.
The big swing
If
from
you
up
know,
in
you
heaven
know.
leaves Boo on the floor.
Oh,
It's Root
and
all
my
by
bot
his
just jumped
lonesome.
Don't
backwards.
A few
What
more to
timer are
take
you at?
down and a few too many angles.
3.
So, little
All
Gooba
at
got you.
once.
Mimi
It's
with the
Apex.
eat
This
attacky
time
moss
winning out
energy.
the
If you
first
know,
pistol
you
round.
know.
I'm actually
run this
very
for a
interested in how
little
that
bit longer.
Do I know?
Because a lot
Is
of the
Doki
time
Doki
when you had
Literature
Killjoy,
Club kind
sure,
of
that
like
utility can
very
now be
anime coded?
destroyed a lot
I mean,
more
it's a nice
easy,
start,
Yeah.
though.
but you still had at
Maybe
least a
Mimi's
turret
reading
and
is
an alarm
perfectly
bot that's gonna
accurate then.
clear out quite a bit more space on
You
your
added a lot of like
flanks,
the
whereas
I mean-
anime
I wanna know
pause.
where
Like,
you'd place
Yeah.
the
But it's not. I
vast
mean,
bulk
it's not
of
What?
like.
What were you doing?
same level of information, or
What
is
was
it-
that?
it's gonna be a much more-
What was that? What did you
Just
start
nervous-
doing there?
basically make sure
a
nobody's
nervous
coming on those
stutter.
flanks, 'cause
A
we
nervous
saw it
That was
there.
nerves,
Don't
was it?
hurt
Ends up
me.
completely
That was
blind.
nerves,
I was
was
just
it?
saying
Can't
the
let
word
that happen
I.
when it gets to buy rounds.
And you can't play with your
It
turret
sounded
and
like
an
something
outlaw,
else.
if you don't have a turret. So what's the point? What is the
Sure.
point? That's the real
You
takeaway.
can't take this angle with a
For
guardian.
Apex,
You're
1-0
trolling.
start, but now a lot of pistols moving up towards this A site. They've gotten deep, they've gotten past.
That's how you
Defensive
fucking die.
line.
What are you doing with a
Look at
guardian
Swan
there?
trying to
Trolling.
slipstream
It was
them.
trolling.
This is
You're
a bit of
just
a
get a
problem now.
donation.
A
Little
rifle
fucking
recovered and a
literature
plan
club
secure.
donation.
Team Heretics,
The
they've really sunk their
aftershocks,
teeth into
no?
this eco round. Although
Oh,
one
no,
kill
you
was
lose
found
to
by
that fucking-
Fluorescent. Okay, we needed
Nah,
more.
nah,
Well,
nah.
Malsey certainly has stepped
Okay.
up to the plate,
It's
and a chance for this to not be
fine, question mark?
economically devastating if they can avoid losing anyone else. Malsey's leading by example with a 4-piece pickup.
Am I halfway up to the breach?
A
now?
good amount of work done towards that Rolling Thunder for future rounds. That's a 2-0
Okay,
start
so you gotta.
for Apex.
Heretics want to play
It
quickly
seems
with their
like
comp, I
Malsey,
think.
he's still
With the
putting
meal.
up numbers at
But
times,
you kind of have
but
to
he really
play
is just
slow
putting
at the
himself in
beginning in
the
case of the
pocket
whaler.
of some of those superstars on the squad. Like playing the breach on this map has never really been a common thing. But you look back, even in the last map that they didn't win, the amount of times that there were fights where players
dun,
were
dun, dun,
completely
dun.
stunned up or left in awkward positions.
Okay,
I
we got
don't
full
mind
shields on
seeing
everyone,
it.
so Flo's
But
outlaw probably not
he's
doing
gonna
the
go
most.
5-0 in the first 2
That's who with
rounds.
just a ghost.
Don't think anybody will be giving him.
Oh, they actually
any
do have the
chance to
whaler,
get. This is the thing. though.
assets.
Again, when we talk
Didn't think
about
about
the
Oh, yeah,
composition
they have
from
them.
Heretics,
But there's
I
no
think it's
deadlock, so we
definitely
can't tell if
gonna
they
have
updated the HUD
a
properly.
lot of viability on that.
The thing is with the
defensive
neon
side,
like that, isn't Minibu's gonna get
that
past a
Vice
lot
thrown
of
into play, the aggression
Breach
potential of
yeah.
Miniboo and Woot together.
But also, I don't think the breach tail is good
Can
at
be
the
said
start of
for
the
those
round
two
here.
coming into the attack. A lot
Was
of
on the pistol.
I think-
angles that can be cleared.
I think
But
it would be
look
good
at
for like.
Apex.
Can you imagine how good
4
the breach tail
players
would be here
right
for
now
clearing
within a very tiny
like doing some kind of
Zoom
track
circle.
play off the turret
Heretics are
contact.
waiting. That flash doesn't even stop Miniboo. He's
Of
picked up a
those.
second. Gotten
Oh,
out.
of,
Brienne
Oh,
smashed
oh,
place.
governor! You can't just watch
Wonderful
him
start.
die, governor.
The attacking
Governor.
side having all the cards now. They can take
He's had a
this
good
where they
day, though.
want. They
Dude,
know the
honestly,
governor's
if
here.
he's gonna bait this hard, he would do great as like a
players, one
British
hit to
colonial
that outlaw.
governor,
They have to be
baiting
careful.
his subjects.
Salvo sent
Letting
in
them
to slow
die.
them.
I don't think they.
Instead, it just sends them
I
in
don't
the
think
other
they baited
direction.
them.
And a quick rotate for Miniboo means he'll be here.
Do you think a
way
general leading
before
an
Governor
army
can
into
hope
war is
to
baiting?
have eyes
I
on
mean,
him.
what
they
is your
kind of
definition
do,
of
to be
baiting?
fair, don't they?
No,
Just to
the
get
governor
back to a
of a
rifle,
colony
'cause
who's
in
like
that
using their
aggression
people
was all of the
for
rifles
labor
bar the
and
sniper,
like not
so
doing anything
it
themselves. They're
basically
playing
left them in
like
a spot
they've
where
just invented cricket
have
and they're
any of
wearing
the
their
guns
top hat
remaining.
in their like colonial
Fighting
manner.
that with an
And that's
outlaw and a
baiting,
pistol.
not exploiting. You'd consider that
ideal.
baiting.
The problem, though,
I
this
would say the
post-bomb,
governor exploited his teammates that round, would you not?
How do you
I
even
wouldn't
find a way
say he
back into this?
exploited
It's
them,
all gonna
no,
come
I think
down
those are
to
different
How much
concepts.
damage can this
I feel
outlaw
like there's some
achieve?
distinct similarities. We're
Yeah, well,
talking
the Vice
Valorant
utility
wise.
as well. Like, if
Would
you're
you
not
say that
getting in
Jeff
there
Bezos baits
immediately,
his
there's going to be
workers?
problems,
Yeah.
and you see it there.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah,
Lines
they're
all
fucking
over the
running in
site.
every day, and he's sitting back. He's like,
Really
"Don't worry, I
quickly
got
push
your
if you
trade.
decide
I'm
to
just
go
like
for it
you,
instead
for
of
real."
Apex playing the
JYP,
enemy side.
thanks for
Jeff
16
Bezos
months.
in a
He's
ball.
like
YouTube
the
people
biggest
take my
effort.
pint.
Let's be
Ooh.
fucking real.
Holding on
Controversial.
to the weapon, flying
I'm
under
not-
the radar
I don't
might
think you're
be
cooking
the
with this
best
one.
case scenario. Don't know
I think
if
it's
he's
just
gonna
a
have choice,
different
though, as
concept.
Benji
Hello,
starts to
Benjamin.
clear out that position. Now they know
The Giga
just where
Kefri,
Batu
though?
is. Doesn't even want to to risk
Yeah, you don't
the
know the
run
Kefri
across to
clip?
start with.
Where he
Get out
sits
in the
in
end.
spot.
The
Wait,
Kefri clip
imagine
is
Steve,
very
I'm
funny.
smoking for you.
Heretics, they
It's
want to
so
build up an early
good.
economy
I
as
know,
much as
yeah, I
possible,
know
'cause the
all
amount
of
He's
that.
got a
rounds are
Guardian
where
sitting in B main.
even in the
Mr.
last
10
few
inches
maps
or
when
whatever
they
the
start
fuck.
off 4-0,
Oh, yeah.
4-1, they
8?
were never
10?
they
Was it really
always had
10?
a huge amount of damage to
I mean,
their
it was
economy as
probably
they were doing
all
it, and then the
lies, so
second
I don't
Apex
know.
found a breakback,
Well, sure.
they were right back to pistols again. There was so many rounds where they ended up on
8
pistols
inches?
or
Okay,
like
I guess it was
2
8
rifles
inches.
and pistols or a bucky.
It was 8.
Alpha Crash
they
said,
don't
trust
want
me,
that
trust
damage.
me.
Yeah, what? Huh?
So they're not
Trust
going to
you?
risk hunting that man down.
What are you...
Again, though, this looks like an incredibly direct
Alpha?
early position. Like, this is every single member queued up outside
Can we
of
get
it.
another dramatic
denying
reading
that
of it?
early
Yeah, I'll
orb
do a
as well
dramatic
with this
reading of
fight.
it.
The reveal
Think
going
somebody
on,
gets me the
still
text.
taken by Apex.
they didn't deny
They
it.
claim the space as the drone rounds the corner just a little late. And he could have seen
Right,
that
now we
high
still
swing
have
up on
Sova.
Bell for the
Oh,
duel,
here we go, here we
they
go.
were ready for it. This is all
Zip
part of the
zap.
plan for
That's
Apex.
good.
Right
That's
on
good.
the
That's
right
good.
back.
What a
Nice.
round!
Oh, they cooked
Those
them.
are the
And
kind
then,
of
oh no,
traps
Flo,
we're
you've
talking
gone
about.
nowhere.
Safety, and then
Okay,
Governor
okay.
cleaning up
That's
the
how
rest.
you want to be playing this comp, I think.
Wonderful game
Lure
plan
them in
from
and then
Apex.
explode
it
onto
looked
them.
like
They'll be throwing
Heretics
stuff at the
maybe
start
on the
of the
back
round.
of, Armageddon was
Is
one
that your
away
general
for Woot.
tactic,
If they
Josh?
can take that orb, it's
Yeah,
free.
lure
as
them in,
they
explode
take.
onto them.
But Apex brought the
Bait
fight
them in
to
and then
them.
explode onto them.
This is the thing,
Yeah.
again, you just talk about the value
Cinema.
that Molesy is bringing, the call to basically play off contact, rolling thunder, then he puts an aftershock through, and well, it becomes so
Very
easy
nice.
for Fluorescent to just land all of those remaining shots. They don't give up that space either, continue to fight it, and well, already 3-1 in favor of Apex.
Okay, good start from
Again,
Apex,
those
but
four
if they can
rifles
win
being
this,
one
kept
away
was so
from-
important.
this is a
They
very
get
important
slaughtered in this
round.
round, but they can
I mean,
at
Erico's
least
in a very
buy
good
back
spot,
into
so
And Heretics on an eco if they lose.
yeah, but
I
Heretics.
really
I mean, they
can't
basically
understate
just
the fact that I
cycling
feel like most people
ults for like
would have
set
Apex
plays.
right down the bottom.
Yeah,
of the
pretty
Yeah,
much.
list
do
when it
the
comes to
same thing with
teams that
Flozzo.
can
that
go
they just
Yep,
do.
far
every time.
coming into
Just
stage
run
one.
it down there.
This is a team with no
Back to the
expectations on their
well.
shoulders. Even claiming a map
You know
will
that
catch
Flora is
people by
fixed up on
surprise.
it
but with the
because she
most
picked
to
up the
lose.
ult.
That's the thing. They're one of the teams, the org itself, up for relegation. So a victory here versus Heretics could be absolutely everything going into those later positions towards
They
the
have
end
a
of the
lot
year.
of good plans in
Even seeding going into stage 2 could mean something to this squad, like things that other teams would
Okay,
laugh
well,
at.
it's a good
They
start.
have to be
But it gets
considering.
out as well.
Heretics came
A
in
4-1
expecting
start. That'd be so beautiful.
perhaps an easier match
Whoa,
than
they're
they've gotten.
anticipating a
But
rotate off
Apex have
here,
had
real
their
heavy.
eyes on the prize from the first barriers going up.
Wow.
This is a full buy from that attacking side. They've already lost Rian's,
so deep.
lost some of their initiation utility,
He's
but they
getting
still
held
have
through
some
the
in the form
doorway,
of
but
the
Breach
Salvos.
has just
Minibu's
turned it the
walking
wrong
through them.
time.
They're not going to expect them to round that
That's
corner.
greedy
It's
on Avova.
a very ambitious
Yeah,
play,
but
but one
mid-low.
that works out wonderfully. Boo,
Oh,
caught in
Boo.
middle,
Boo.
and the herd
Now no
thins
smoke.
out again on the side of Heretics.
See, that's what I
They're
like to see, a
ready
fucking
for
governor
another
getting in
Minibu
with his
swing,
subjects
but
and doing
still,
something.
the trade comes in.
Florida's
at
just
time.
going to cook. You use breach
yeah,
until to double clear yellow, and then you can ult through green.
Armageddon first.
I just told.
It seems like Fluorescent has the
Oh, well, they
same
just
idea
ult
on the other
green.
side. Gonna try
Oh,
pushing, but
Too
Still,
slow
they
to
know
follow
what
up
it
on
is.
breach.
Oh my god, it
He's
is
going to be the
G. He
last
got
man left to
unstunned.
try and hold
That's
the line, try and bring this back, but has
Nice.
to
Alright.
swing eventually. And the
Another on an
patience
eco?
of Apex
Minibu does
is
have
what
ult.
takes this round home. A fourth on the board.
Whoever
They
sent the
survive
cat
when
retweet, thank you. I
Minibu
forgot how
is thriving
horrendous
and
this
when the
is.
ultimate
so
Potato
funny, isn't
comes
it?
online. And
I don't know if I actually can do it.
Okay, that should
He's
hopefully
dead.
be a bit of a
Oh
start.
wait, the
stories.
tweet. You don't mean the
The Discord
highlights.
messages. The Discord messages.
Form
Yeah.
of Boo and Molesy.
Oh no, the highlight.
But I
No,
think
this is.
for
But
me,
these
the
are all of
most
the
exciting
messages
one
where
is
he's
you
just
have
like,
a sentient winner
Yeah.
facing off
You're
against a champions finalist.
The thing is, I need somebody
They
to
might
bounce
take
off
it.
of because it's a
I'll-
I think it's
conversation.
huge, Josh.
Different team.
I'll
It's
give
an
you a
eco
little
round.
bounce.
This is your
Still
chance.
something that I
Yeah,
think
paste it in the
expectations
Discord
Yeah,
and
bounce
I'll
off,
do it with you.
off
Alright.
set
beginning of the
stage.
year.
Not at all.
Oh,
What a performance it's been so far. Low
We'll
buy
wait till
from
the. Let's do it at the
Heretics.
halftime.
And while he's wasting
No, I'm ready.
0
I'm ready now if
seconds
you
of
want.
this round, straight
Oh,
Wait,
sure.
no,
Okay,
actually, they might win this round. They
yeah,
might win this
they
round.
might win.
But the turret's the only thing that can
Yeah, they're
evade
gonna win.
his ire as Benji
my God.
picks up one on the Fluorescent. This
Just wait for him to
round
run
is
out of
crumbling.
weapons.
Oh,
he swapped the
secondary.
Oh, the
Jammed up.
timing.
Even though he took down the player, the ult
planted.
remained, and Avova and Batu now left to pick up the pieces.
Getting back in here should be impossible. Again, those salvos are going to start coming back online. The sniper now in Minibu's hands with Boot, with a rifle of his own, and they are sitting back so passively. Almost just trying to
Avova
bait out
alive.
some of the utility that they know
Winnable.
will be coming. Avova even going to
Cope.
try and cancel things out, but I say there doesn't look like
Nice.
there's much hope. That's not a bad start. The problem
Come on,
now
another
is
one.
he's just going to almost try
It's
and
over.
stick this until the end. The remaining players not going to be over-facing, and with Minibu in such a tight corner, even if he manages to get back onto this, Minibu's going to be there. May have got him killed to the
That's tough,
spike.
that's tough. Alright, here's your chance.
That will still
Wait,
be a big
what's
round.
how how
pay
bad
save
is
card
this
thrifty
copy
for
pasta?
Heretics.
Haven't gotten to say that
Oh my
at
god.
all today,
Son of
have we?
a-
Is that our first pay save card thrifty?
I'm kidding.
It's been fairly clean rounds back and forth, and any of them that have come down to that.
Hold on, I have to read this.
as well.
That's the thing, though. I
Alright,
feel
get
like
started.
it's either gone down to a clutch, or
Oh,
be like,
Jesus
they've got
Christ.
it into a 3.
If you don't want to, we don't have to.
No, go, wait, hold up, let me just get it onto my other monitor.
You start.
They should have won it. They just
I
didn't because
start?
he Red Bull
Yeah, I'm
Oh
reading
my
Kefir.
god, no.
Your guest setup's better than the one I'm going to build. Like, heck.
Yeah. Gotta keep the friends happy, sadly. Wish I had that money back, XD.
Looking.
I played Widow on 30 FPS and somehow ended up doing pretty well. And rip. I took a Widow crown from my friend in a Discord I'm in. XD.
Jeez, that's horrifying. I would have let you try my setup.
Widowmaker love eyes. I guess 2 more door, the one you shared. I'll be nice.
I was ready to see.
The thought of you on top and those bouncing. Pushed in my face.
All right. Too late now, you're already done, XD. And he's gone.
Oh, sorry. No, I'm here.
Lol. Good, XD. Because it's basically spandex pants and a long sleeve bra. And I kind of want to say sadly, but it's not. I walk with a natural hip sway. So, like, a model walk. Yeah, I do that without trying. So, how big was the prize, eh? I only got a glimpse of the pic.
8 inches, :X.
Low-key really turned on and wants sex. Fuck.
I read that as one sex fuck. Oh, poor baby. I wish I could watch all 8 inches disappear inside you.
Oh,
I mean, it's so
make it stop!
End scene.
It's so bad, man. It's so bad.
Oh my god. Bravo! Bravo!
Mate,
That was
I
beautifully
hate how
done.
well Seth played the character.
Seth, you were great.
If anyone's hiring voice actors, hit me up.
Yeah, if anyone's hiring voice actors for badly written pornos, you know who's
Seth's your guy.
But I'm guessing some.
Yeah,
I could do a.
natural models way.
I could do an audio book for some fucking hentai manga, I guess. Whatever.
I think if the celebrity status was flipped, it would be more embarrassing.
5 points of health. And actually, just look at the A side.
Like if
This
the
has
girl
been
was a
reaction
celeb?
After
Yeah.
presence in mid was shown.
Probably.
Oh,
Need to clear
probably,
everything
yeah.
out, and in the
I think what
meantime,
she
I
was
mean, she
writing
was
was worse.
negated
down
this A-side
bad.
control.
Yeah,
Now, bear in
that
mind,
she was like, it's
feel like
rare
when
you see
Heretics
someone
are going
down
to
that
a post
bad.
plant on A,
To be fucking like,
Might be rare for you to see someone down that bad.
what's going on in your DMs, Josh? What the fuck is the implication there?
I don't know
Josh
what the
is-
implication is. That's pretty bad, isn't it?
Josh is
Leo,
Josh
for
is
real,
looking to
that's
spoil
what he
some people and fly
How
to
is
the
it
UK.
2025 and the team just got rewarded for a mid-split on Icebox?
Protecting their back on that side of the map.
True.
No, my
true.
DMs are full of people that just want to
Send
insult
enough
me.
in that
I
they
don't think
try
I've
and
ever had
use
somebody
their
horny
ult
in
on
my
one side of
DMs.
the map. Maybe they use one of them. Maybe they use the Armageddon. and
Back
things
when I
just
was
get a
like
little bit more difficult. Instead,
20,
yeah,
I'm
My
streaming
entire
to like
family is
200
downstairs
people.
and I was watching this stream on Max
Somebody did send me a
Volume.
naked
This egg is out for me
Snapchat
because I'm sitting next
with
to
a
a woman
meme
in
from
tea.
my stream in it, and I was so confused. I like actually it stunlocked me. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
I used to get that in high school just because I made silly YouTube videos that got a lot of views, and the MySpace era was weird.
Yeah, I can imagine the MySpace era being weird.
They're looking to push right into this spike, and they've gotten
I mean,
already, but
come
Benji
on.
is
You can't-
working inside the
You can't do that inside
They'll buy
a
them.
pit.
Precious seconds indeed.
Wait,
There's
wait,
a close
wait,
round
wait.
of
But they
Benji.
knew it was about
It's terrible.
Can't stop it.
What? Let's go!
They killed the
Hell
first
yeah.
guy. They killed Mulsey
With a
on
standard
like
play,
on
it's
the
a
bad
clutch from him, but
defuse.
also
And then they didn't
sticking
com
the
that it's a
spike
bad
under their
bad
nose.
How are you
stick.
getting a fucking bad plant there anyway? You're not even playing Gecko.
It's a bold play to try
Yeah, I
and
don't
stick a defuse in front of Avova because normally
The kill from
he's
Avova
the
on the
one
boot
doing
is
it to you.
enormous,
Well,
though.
guess what? He's just done it to you again.
Oh,
I
that's
don't. And
tragic.
this map, I
Bruh.
get flashback to this map when I think about it. The amount
Yeah,
of
I mean, like,
times he
the
gets
bad
away with
stick.
it. It's just got to be infuriating.
Dude, that's That's criminal.
Combo breaker.
Can't be losing
A
that.
lot of ultimates used by that defensive side, but they still hold on to the lockdown. Miniboo has
Wow,
had
that's nice.
His aggression's been
Lovely.
successful
Okay.
so often.
Good trade, Floor. She
Yeah,
has
except
pull
that
out.
now Floor's stuck there.
No, she has pull
No,
out.
No,
she
they would have
doesn't.
gone
She was
forward.
hiding B. It would have gone back forwards.
Oh wait, where did she activate the gate?
I think that was
Like
more
she was hiding
of a
to
wide
green,
corner, yeah, but-
dash
Oh,
out
in the-
again,
Oh,
and then
gotcha, gotcha.
Again, you've
like it was
had
just a waste of a
Miniboo
recall,
as this
basically.
fantastic
She would've-
space taker.
She would
Sure,
come
losing
back here.
governor
That
is
would have been so
frustrating,
funny.
but that's a
I'm surprised they didn't
worthwhile
try to punish
If
her
you
though.
just opened the stream and saw
They just let her
Miniboo
escape.
sliding through, you'd assume that probably Fluorescent is Miniboo's teammate. They're both dashing towards the B side.
Okay,
but
Heretics,
that
slow it
was a
down. I mean,
retreat.
last round they did have a
What's
nice
that?
face.
School friend group instead of my
Take
girlfriend,
that
so all my
fight
school
and
friends know
level
exactly
us
what my
back
thing
out
looks
in a
like.
4v4.
I mean, that's
Having used Viper's pits in
8
last
inches.
round,
That's
this
colon
was
like
X.
very
everyone's
dangerous
nightmare.
With a pit going up and the site
Yeah.
lost, but that's not the case. And in fact,
I
there's
don't
nothing
see
for Heretics to
how
fall back.
anyone
Those are
can
good
just
friends,
Oh,
though. They'll
no.
give you a
On the
rating,
other hand,
right? Like,
being
gives him, like,
proactive. They heard
constructive
that noise on
feedback,
A.
right?
They popped the lockdown.
Dude,
How can it
yeah.
be constructive? Like you can't change what you got.
Oh,
maybe
dude,
I
you
had
gotta,
a
you just
bit
gotta.
mistaken or something.
You just gotta talk with Seth's
I just feel
voice.
like,
They just rolled them.
Josh, I like what you're working with, but I think you could use a little bit more jelk in your routine.
Has a 1v4. The first
Looking
of
kind of
which he's
chode-like
found.
out there.
The ladders will not be quite so easy.
I think-
Heretics, I don't know how they got away. Well, never
Think
mind.
you'd get away on a
I
cast
would
with
see
slipping in
This is
chode
the
like?
thing. I feel like this is the
Chode-like?
opposite of the last.
Yeah.
I think the last round, Heretics played a perfect.
Depends
thing.
how.
They
What
got
would
onto the
even be
site
chode
and
like?
they lose
know.
it to
Oh,
maybe
really?
Like
A
that.
shock dart that
I
falls
was
short?
thinking
It
chode is a
wasn't
very
like
funny
bad
word.
round from them.
It is a very funny word.
I actually feel
But-
like the read
Or
was
just
way
a bad
better
round.
than
Like, you can
A
play
bad
it off.
smoke?
It's like, oh, that's
Yeah,
British. That's
If
British
somebody
slang.
misplaces a Viper's
Yeah,
pit
smoke
and
that's a
doesn't
bit too
fan out the way
short.
it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
Two
Well, it's
places.
Yeah, a
chode on the
Viper's
post
pit.
match.
A Viper's pit could definitely be
and then Wood
chody.
just wipes out everybody. It's a
You just
weird
have to
couple
play
of
it off
rounds.
as British slang
But
that
see,
the
this
Americans
again,
producers
see,
don't
Nice.
understand, and you get away with
It's
it.
the same idea, but
Good,
you can see how
good
far
hold on
Graves
that
was
one.
playing.
That's the
They
same
were
play
very
that
well
Flo went
prepared
for in the pistol
Yeah.
round, and they're ready for it.
Is chode a word in American?
Yeah, but it's less common.
That's very much
It's less common.
calculated.
So I actually
That
could
early
potentially get
dash
away with
was
it.
likely or
Yeah.
possibly
It just
gonna be
means a
used, especially on
fucking
weaker
dick
body,
that's
get
wide
that
and short.
advantage in the early fight. Now Heretics 5
Yeah, but
versus 4.
Mimi said it's not as
Miniboo
commonly used
tagged
as it
up,
is in the
but with
UK,
an
perhaps.
outlaw in a
Yeah.
round like this,
Like, British
I mean,
people love
you can
penis
stand
humor,
against even
so
one shot.
you know,
Whoops.
America.
Even
No,
one
you
shot.
love
wouldn't
it
get
too,
away with
but-
it.
From
It's
that
very.
When I was in high school, I don't know, we called each other chodes
No,
all
no,
the
no,
time.
Josh. It's
Definitely have an idea, but
that was
Okay,
more like
you're
a
one guy,
that
Mimi.
generation thing.
one or two players, and you can see the full sprint rotation.
definitely
coming
get
from
away with
Mozzie.
it.
A
We were
single
live
kill for him
on.
would get the rolling thunder.
I
but
think it was Disney XD. No, it wasn't. It was ESPN. We were live on ESPN once
Disney
for
XD.
Overwatch League.
Yeah.
We were live on ESPN for Overwatch League, and I was talking about somebody like disrespecting someone. And I, instead of using the term disrespect, I used the term BM. I was like, that was so BM from this player. And my producer immediately starts shouting in my ear, "You can't say BM! You can't say BM on television! You have to explain what it means! Please explain what it means!" And the conversation had already disappeared. It had already gone elsewhere.
Right, so
And I
you
was
can't
like,
double back.
no, you can't double back. And I was just so confused. And afterwards, he was like, people who are watching television in the US think it means bowel movement.
What?
Team Heretics.
And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
And you can't say bowel movement on TV on linear television?
So-
Like, what the fuck?
So apparently when people are
That's
filling
so
in like
bowel
doctors stuff, when people are filling in like, when you're a new parent and you're writing down every time your newborn poops, you write BM. And so
Why?
Into
I was
what, though?
worried.
Like a diary?
Yeah, into like a diary, into like a little health journal kind
The
of
shit
thing.
book.
Oh, I would just write like he took a shit.
Apex fan might be.
Yeah, it's only
I don't know.
one left shorter than
That was the
two.
explanation I was given. That was the explanation I was given.
Prominence round.
Which producer was this?
Here we go.
Oh, below you,
the
Claude.
worst
No,
Rise
no.
to get into this
Oh.
one.
Dylan.
but Miniboo, while
Alright,
stunned,
check.
still finds the shot.
Dude, everyone hates
Just
Dylan.
cosmetic, really, isn't it?
I feel like you're kind of you're at a bad starting point if you've been given the name Dylan, to be honest with you. I don't think I've ever met a good Dylan. There's a good comedian called Dylan Moran,
Yeah.
but I never met a good Dylan.
Back to back.
Bob
Looking
Dylan.
great.
The last
Bob
one.
Dylan's
Celeste.
That's his surname. That's his
I don't
surname.
think he's gonna want to.
Yeah.
It's a
try
first
this
name.
retake. Saving
Any
weapons
Dylans in the
for
chat who are
Surname
getting
is the
fucking
first name.
roasted right now?
Heretics, as time ticks on, eventually they're going to realize realize.
Did you
a
know
lot
that the
of
Riot
credits.
CEO is named
They
Dylan?
don't. Let's go kill him.
Is he?
Yep.
Oh, that explains
You're
it.
in trouble.
Well, they haven't met, so
I thought his name was like Nico or something.
Nope. There's a new one.
I thought it was like,
new
oh, is that because the previous one farted and pushed it in someone's face?
Well, someone did that. I'm not sure if that was the previous.
Was it not the
CEO.
CEO? Or was that somebody else?
Official Riot coach.
What? Hey, we're just discussing facts.
RNG, thanks for 11 months.
We're not making a judgment. Listen, I'm not saying that that's a bad thing to do in the workplace.
You're not saying
Or
that?
that it's a good thing, you know?
It's not, as far as I'm aware, it's completely neutral.
Neon on this map. Like, there's a few here and there that will pick it up, but
Yeah, the new guy's name is
Heretics have always
Dylan
been the main one.
Shadeja.
Well, they're still planning to look forward to, from the duelist on the other side, Fluorescent playing the Waylay on
Never
attack.
mind.
Will bring a lot of
Right.
value.
You're not talking about this.
Triple outlaw.
God, the way you
zooming in 3 times on each of the outlaws, man.
Oh
Like 3 outlaws.
so
3 outlaws.
Why would you want up? Actually, 3 players are 25, and you get 2 shots with quick movement. Outlaw's just a better weapon. I'll fight anyone who disagrees. Batu. All right, well, I'm not a man of my word, evidently.
Now what?
But yeah, for Heretics, look, they've got Hunter's Fury moving into this round.
They're gonna go for this ult
EMEA
weekly.
Broadcast would instantly level up tenfold if they just got rid of
Here we go.
the
All they have to do is avoid.
Same play again.
Oh, wow.
Nice. Hit into the tail.
That is a huge hinder.
Malsey, just running out in the open.
Oh, and the lurk, they've cooked them.
Normally you
And the
expect
lurk
players
is
to have
devious from Benjamin
dropped
J.
this gun,
Fish.
picked back up their rifle. It seems that
Yeah, why
Benji
didn't
got
Benji
so
go
far
with
forward,
the rifle?
decided he's almost had to keep it. Like, this is potentially a nasty surprise for Avova, although the man does seem to have eyes in the back of his head.
As soon as he shoots a
Firing
snake
out
bite,
this
he's dead.
utility might just be the end of him, and it will.
Unlucky.
That's an
Sad.
easy kill for Benji.
And you
For
can
the
get
rest of the
advantage.
squad, they
For
have no
Avova.
ground to get back into this position. It should be a free
$5
for no
for a
resistance.
Good plant re-ends.
Avova only had 25 shields, so it's a
Nice.
one shot.
Turn the other way.
but I don't
Nice.
think
God,
the
I mean,
second-
when we're
second
celebrating
shot
that,
would
you
be
know
too
it is
hard to
rough.
hit a player that didn't know you were right above him and behind him.
Well, good, well done, guys. We got out of fucking bronze.
Okay, Governor kills 1, gets Armageddon.
Already burned up, but a shock dart alongside
It's actually
a
not
snake
even a
bite,
perfect
nothing.
plan.
To
It's
turn
not
your
tucked
nose at.
against the
Salvo's
wall.
used Batu, spotted 2 on
But it
back.
shouldn't
Oh!
Good kills.
But
A
two
little
snacks.
possibly,
Bad
but
touch.
Come on.
Jack.
a little too much to ask.
Did you ever
7
read
to
the
5 in
fantasy
favor of
books Aragon by Christopher Paolini as a child?
Yeah.
I know
didn't.
them.
I
but
didn't read
really
them through, but I know of them.
I read the first 2, I think, and then I got too old for them. But I swear the bad guy in those books is called Batunax. Isn't he called something really similar to that?
Any Aragon
I mean,
heads in the chat?
someone will
Let's
know.
see. Bad
Or
guy
you know, the
from
fucking
Aragon.
Google is your friend.
Galbatorix. I mean,
Galbatorix.
that's basically Batunax.
Batunax, Galbatorix.
That's pretty close,
Galbatorix
man.
and Batunax both sound like some Kingdom Hearts ass shit. Like,
Pretty close.
It's not that close, is it? It's shit.
You are thinking of Parthenax from Skyrim. I wasn't, but there's another one to add to the list.
Come on, Apex. You can win this. You can win this. Any believers? What percent would you give Apex
somebody
right
said
now?
Kingdom
What percent
Hearts
would I
mentioned
give
with a bunch
Apex
of
right
parts. I think that, I mean, look, I like the
With
gameplay
pistol?
of the first 2,
45.
but the story
Without pistol,
is fucking batshit and
20.
doesn't make any sense.
how are we doing on VFL for this? It's good that you have the live update now on VLR as well. They've really improved things. Everyone kind of close, but Woot taking the lead. That was map 2. Miniboo with a 3-pointer.
Parthenax literally translated to the old one in the dragon language, so doesn't
Josh?
count.
5 letters. Do you remember the blank, Mr. Frodo? Sam Gamgee.
Gamgee?
Sorry?
Gamgee.
Sorry.
Gamgee?
Sam Gamgee.
Sam Gamgee.
Yeah, what
It's
fuck
the
is
Shire.
Cypher
Do you remember the Shire, Mr. Frodo?
Do you remember the Shire, Mr. Frodo?
Thank you. I knew that you nerds would clutch up for me.
Holy, I'm going to force you to watch
Apex about to take a big
I
BM
watched
all
it
over
a ways
Heretics
back,
this
but I
half.
need to rewatch it. I
Well,
read The
ways
Hobbit as
back
well.
meant that you were like a fucking child.
They still
Yeah.
have to
Only
be.
saw Batu, I think.
Yeah,
Unbelievable.
indeed, and no clearance towards the tube.
Is
which
it
What did you say,
G or
Gamgee?
like a clarified?
Gamgee.
This clock runs
That's
down.
G.
Gamgee.
Yeah, I know, but what did
Gamgee.
Amy say?
They're trying to throw
Gamgee?
I thought I said
question marks up for Team
Gamgee.
Heretics.
She said
Like-
Sam Gamgee.
like-
Get an
No, you
overextension
said
as a
Game
result.
Gee.
Okay, whatever. He's a gamer who is clarified butter. What am I the fuck to say?
But also, for whatever reason,
Very,
wherever
very
you're
deep, which might
just
just
copy
leave someone
pasting
in
the
a
quote from,
horrible
it
isolated
doesn't say
position.
Sam
But
Wise.
also, you've got the
It's always
thorns just in front of
written
that.
as Sam Wise.
So there may not be even a
Well, that's
retreat.
even nerdier than
They
me.
attempt
I
to
mean, I
go
wouldn't
that
be pulling
way.
you up on Sam versus Samwise.
He always calls him fucking like,
Nice
well, unless he's going,
jumping
oh, Sam. Like, it's always Sam Wise Gamgee.
With Miniboo tagged incredibly low.
I think in the movie
I
he
ain't been
says-
dropping no
Bad
Eve, sir.
start for the attacking side. As they pump the brakes and hit
That's
the
pretty
freeze,
good.
Heretics start to wonder if the hits
All right, I'm
coming
gonna
in
need
elsewhere.
Apex to win
Rian's
this
gonna
half.
get push down mid and lock them into this hit, but can they deny the plan?
He does call him
Have
Sam
double
from
shot
time to
darts
time.
here. Rian's is
But not
watching
normal.
heavy for the lurk, expecting Batu to be over here, I
On the
think.
pistol,
What
especially
the
with
fuck
some
is this
players
wall?
so
Just,
low
I guess
already.
if
But
they
you missed the
catch it.
opportunity to be
Massive
shock
problems now,
darting.
grouped up as three.
Planter.
Shock dart sent
Nice
in.
Well
spot.
done.
Over. That's a
Okay,
big
there's the
Nice.
shock.
They're both towards
No,
Batu.
they're
Batu
off.
scanned. He knows they're off.
Having to swing out on the same angle.
Stun
with
miss,
stun
nice.
Not actually landing
Yeah,
in
the
the
stun
Oh,
completely
This stunn's
missed.
bad.
Malsey's all alone.
The missiles are bad
Just now
too.
starting
Oh,
to defuse,
Malsey
still
walked
a bit
into
of
one
time
of
to
them.
play with, and he's tagged up
Yeah,
as well.
he
One
hit
of
some
those
damage.
salvos might have caught him for a decent
Oh,
amount of damage. He's
what?
fading around the
Back away,
corner.
back away, back away, back away.
Oh, there's no fucking way you just won that.
No way, he's won
My
that.
11th player right
From
there.
the
My
jaws of
11th
How's he-
fucking player.
How has he won that just by spamming right clicks around the corner?
Let's
the most-
go.
That's a disgusting.
Who was holding that? Who didn't kill him when he killed the planner? Was it
Even had to
Rian?
swing out wide
Yeah.
to kill
Oh.
Wu, who would have just got the defusal over the line if he
Dude,
went
Rian's
for
had
anything
so
else
many
as well.
chances of winning that
I
round.
feel like Rian's is not going to be happy without that one ended.
I am honestly so fucking mad.
Big pistol round for Apex to take it. Honestly, one that
Hope and
without their IGL,
I am.
without their leader,
I'm seething.
there would have been no chance.
Big one for Malsey. 7-6.
Oh.
Apex
Oh.
go right
Oh,
into
no,
Miniboo
no,
to start this
no.
one off. Fluorescent dropped and they don't know about
If
Boo
Miniboo gets a
flying under
kill.
the radar. It's
Oh,
a
no.
wonderful
Oh,
position.
no.
Oh, he gets
He's
two.
wallbanged the Volvo with a classic. After taking his
You're
head
allowed
off
to
with the
drone,
first
Governor.
shot.
You are allowed to
Both
drone.
Governor and Batu.
No, not on
They have got
Talon. He
their
was already
work
dead by
cut
this point.
out for them now. I feel like you're almost locked into playing B as well. You're against the Nico. They're going to get those
That is
weapons.
atrocious
You might as
from
well
Apex.
defend him. And Batu's got to pick one up. He's only got a ghost.
But that's the thing as well. He's had to retrieve his turret because it
How
would have been
quickly
out
do you
of
think
range
an
anyway, so
Ascensional
they
picks up
literally
Trex in
don't
the
know
fucking
what
stage
ground they've
2?
lost, so it has
They
to
don't
be
have the money.
fighting forward at this stage. The
I mean,
only
it depends
goal
if
here is to try and buy as
Vitality
much
every
time as humanly possible.
every month
For
that
the moment,
Vitality
that
keep him on the
first
roster,
one's
it's
for free.
costing Vitality money. So
But
at
his
some
own
point,
salvos to
you
potentially try
just
and get
give
into
up the
fight.
idea
In
of
fact, the goal is to try and
selling.
get a
Oh, the
little bit of
push
extra
from
space. They've
Kitchen.
got still,
Nice
they've done
Gov.
well.
No.
Nice.
But it's left
Oh, but he
up to
can't.
the
It's
one, so
over. It's
desperately
over.
low on HP.
Fuck.
Okay.
That is a brutal
Yikers,
round for the
yikers.
Apex. They've gone and walked in
This is
to
a
the
great
lowest
game
level
though,
of
because
the
this
law.
is one of the rare
majority
games that
did
actually
walk
makes me feel
outstanding.
better about the
At
the
all. I
underdog
mean,
team,
Miniboo's
rather than
first
just
shot was
shit about the
impressive.
favorite team.
Straight onto the head of Fluorescent.
I
but
feel
the
like there's some
rotation
hope here for
deeper.
Apex.
Yeah, they could be
Shot
competitive.
fired
Which
out. This drew
I
them
really
in.
thought there would be
Boo had
zero.
But then
hope
again,
on
looking at
Street
Team
Fighter.
Heretics, do you think that they're gonna be like
Quick reaction for the first shot.
a finalist team again?
Well,
No.
Miniboo was there for the later round,
But
So if they can't beat
Miniboo
this
put
team,
credits
who are
on the
mid?
line. Boo did it with
They-
a classic.
honestly,
and
they
both
could still make it
pushed this across the
to.
line.
They
Heretics
absolutely could still
lost
make it
the
to
pistol.
Toronto.
Heartbreaking
It's actually,
fashion, but they've
Toronto.
recovered nicely.
Sorry.
Now it's gonna be
Toronto.
more infuriating
Toronto.
for the other side
Toronto.
to attempt
Toronto.
to respond
Toronto.
for
Toronto,
rifles
Ontario.
and, well,
Toronto,
no, just
Ontario.
for rifles.
Toronto,
No,
Ontario.
you saw the outlaw.
I don't give a fuck which teams make it to Toronto as long as I get to go.
Realest shit I've ever
Get
heard.
away with pushing that wall. You're on a low buy guys, you take risks.
I'm gonna just start.
Okay,
I'm
Josh.
gonna start putting
restaurants
out.
and bars there.
I'm gonna start putting out information into the sphere that you're an anti-Trump terrorist, and it's gonna get picked up by AI, which is probably how they're using, I don't know, their fucking ICE tools to detect people.
But wouldn't
anyway.
that be fine in Canada?
You're gonna get deported.
It's in Canada.
You're off to El Salvador.
Do you know where Toronto is?
So you think ICE is going to come to South Korea to arrest me and detain me, before I can board
Deport
a
you
flight
from
to go
America.
to Toronto.
Butterfly effect
Are you not?
coming
You're not
into
going to
play.
fly in
Keep
via
them
the
modest
US?
in terms of
No, you
economy.
take Air Canada.
Especially
Air
with that
Canada has a
shaky
direct to
would've-
Vancouver, and then you connect to from there.
Direct to Vancouver from Korea.
Last round,
Yeah.
you even get a boost.
Really?
So looking at Rien's
Yeah.
All right, fair
Though
enough.
my normal route would my normal route because who wants to talk about rights right now? My normal route would be through Minneapolis.
difference.
Delta Andy.
Oh, through Minneapolis. Perfect.
Minneapolis
not-
is.
No, I'm done
Minneapolis
flying
is
Delta
woke. They're
because
not
they,
going to arrest
There
him.
needs to be a rare.
I mean, the airport's great, but also Delta cooked all
Minneapolis
of their,
Airport is great, actually. I went through Minneapolis one time and it was very lovely.
Yeah,
I can also
Minneapolis is
attest to
awesome.
Minneapolis
Program.
Airport. I've been there too.
Lots of seating,
Also,
very.
why disrespecting Canada so much? Imagine if we were in like fucking Bangkok and you were just like, like the Bangkok. Oh my god.
It's
so
literally
cool.
just
Dude, Josh,
it's literally
you're getting
just like
canceled by
the
Canada.
It's like living in the UK where you get free healthcare, but then also you don't have to worry about getting stabbed as much.
Last couple of rounds, things are starting to shape.
What,
Being
actually, we need to get the
Canada, right?
Canadian stabbing stats up
Do you
now
think?
as well.
I think Canada might have a high. No, the US has higher rates of per capita knife crime, but I don't think Canada will. I don't know,
Get me the
maybe.
stats. Get me the stats.
Okay, Winnipeg exists, so the knife crime stats are going to be up high. You don't want the fucking Winnipeg handshake.
Spot the info in the jump peak, and they can stack
But like
up
violent
heavy
crime
around
in
mid,
like
maybe even
say
go for a bit
Toronto
of mid
is not
aggression.
that
It depends.
pervasive.
The
It's a very safe
not really
city
seeing anything with bad
by comparison to like any big U.S.
This is
city.
Dude, Winnipeg is the fucking best carnival game I want to play.
But it is definitely a big lean. They'll have such a quick reaction to the A play thanks to
That's
that PC utility from banter. I'm curious if we can see
Plus
later where he
two.
threw that.
Going for a full A hit. Oh, they got them. The timing couldn't be better. Destroy those thorns, nice. Destroy all the vice stuff, nice.
Blue is miles away.
But the wall,
Look at
he's
that.
dead. He's dead to the wall.
Jeez, how did he not
Wow.
react to that? I'm so upset.
Yeah,
The wall is just a free kill.
He gets people out.
Worry would be is could anybody
That's why
get
you still
onto
play
that
Gecko.
diffuse is something that desperately needs to be checked. Two players stuck in this back corner. It could
Does-
end up.
Does the
as
wingman activate the
doing
wall?
of this.
Oh wow, what a timing play!
If
Lord.
Florescent did two quick shots,
No,
even
but you don't
manages
send
one.
anyone
Innocent
there.
Oh, and
mistake,
you-
doesn't.
Oh, of
Yeah,
over,
that's a
buddy.
bad
Map
refract.
1 of over
That is a
wins that
bad
fight.
refract.
Wonderful, but now only one man remains. It's Molesey. Needs to try and swing this. It's a deeper plant than he would have
Just
liked to
stun the
fall.
diffuser.
Wider angle for Boo. He will not miss that one.
Oh no, it's
Now
all falling
climbing
apart.
towards that match and
Yeah.
series point. It's not far away now.
How does
for
Floor get the
Heretics, a
two
team
really
who
difficult
came in
kills and
lost
then
this pistol round?
beef the
Did
easy
they lose
part?
the first pistol round as well? Oh, thank you very much to our observers for
Does
this and to our
refract.
EVS team.
Yeah, that's
and yeah,
cool.
that utility ended up landing
Basically
outside
recalled
of B.
off the
There's
map as
3
Tracer.
players on B at the start, so if you're there, you're going to be cut in
She
half
peeked
as a team.
before-
The 3 players will eliminate whoever's
Before
in
hitting
front
the
of the
recoil,
thorns,
yeah.
Peeked
and
before
anyone
she hit
behind
the
him can
recoil.
forget about the round. But if there's no one there, great. Instant rotation.
Okay, I mean, Apex are in trouble here. It's 10-6. I think their eco is probably in a pretty rough spot.
Floor's had some weird rounds today on Yoru and Waylay.
Any move going outlaw?
Yeah.
Oh, governor got the one rifle.
Like the util usage and the comfort with just repositioning.
Molesey was
and
very cheap in
knowing how-
VFL. Molesey
knowing
is
when you're
fairly
safe to get
decent
in
in
and how to
game.
get out again
Does this
has
not
been
mean the
lacking.
other players should be discounted to make it fair?
Look, I think we have a pretty... The thing that I didn't want from VFL was to
But it
have
hasn't really,
one
like,
person be so
lost them
obviously
rounds.
underpriced that everyone brought them in.
Too much? But I
I
guess
think
that
I
was an example where it could have
reasonably succeeded in that goal. Considering FNS is the most big player and he's going to do shit, and everyone wants FNS out of their team. DOS9? No, but people didn't pick DOS9. That's my point. DOS9 wasn't like the highest picked player. Yeah, he popped off, but people didn't expect him to pop off. Even most of the team, people who had DOS9 in their team didn't expect him to fucking go crazy.
Just with the scoreline and maybe the way that things have been going within communication, etc., hasn't been quite what they wanted. Instead,
Surely you
Fire
can
is
run
just
some
gonna be
kind of
pacing.
set
They are
play
running
to
straight into this
punish
one.
the Vice when they have to run forwards at the start of the round to place this wall.
We've seen the
Is there
Thorns
nothing
You don't
that can
actually
be
have to
done
expose
to-
yourself.
keep
You
the
can do it
spike
around the
off the
left corner.
site for now.
Yeah, but if you
Clock
like,
runs down.
for example, if you waylay dash on top of
Numbers of
Cube and
defenders
just
towards
fight the
this
Vice
site
while they have util in
increase
their hands,
gradually.
isn't that
They can't get any
a
more
set
now.
play to get a free pick in one of these
All
rounds?
five Heretics members entirety of Los Niños waiting.
Don't have plan.
And just firing utility in to run the clock down further to deal more and more damage. Now here
Jesus
comes the
Christ.
and the fight on the back of it. It's so clean.
And you used ult as
They've got
well.
full control over the map. Their utility is keeping them back in Heretics. Just with a clean
If you're gonna
sweep
use
for
one
so
ult, you have to
many
use
of
both,
these
no?
fights. Full control for the defensive side.
What a
And let's
flag
hope
way to go.
that Apex talked about this next round in the timeout. Because that one fell apart.
But that was the thing. The goal
Some players enjoy playing Waylay, others enjoy winning
bait
games.
out all of that utility.
Well,
the third player will come and get the plant, and I think it was going to be Molzy.
yeah,
to
tell
get the
Kang Kang
roll
and
cover. He ends up
Jorgamo
getting
that.
it 'cause I think he gets
Actually,
the
Kang
kills
Kang has
in the
been
middle of
losing games on
everything,
Waylay.
and so they
Also,
Did check that
half
Waylay win.
one,
fluorescent to plant.
the
But that was the
Apex.
goal. Okay, if we can use both of those ultimates, we have the Armageddon and we have
Map
the Rolling
1
Thunder.
Apex,
That's
they were
fantastic.
running
They
Yoru.
never get to the post plant.
No, they weren't. They
Oh,
were
you're
running
right.
Utility put in there.
Wait,
but
no,
Heretics
you're
were.
fucking-
Heretics were.
Oh, yeah. I thought I was
Heretics
Oh,
were
right, I
using
thought
it.
you meant Apex.
Oh.
Oh, no.
He's eating them.
No.
He's eating them. He
No.
opened his comically large mouth and fucking like unhinged his jaw and put two bodies into it.
Waylay right
Cover.
now
The same
is
thorns going down, the snake bite on
yeah.
top of
Jesus
them as well.
fuck.
It's impossible
8
to
and
go
9
through.
before
And we
this
Oh,
saw
that
what
cut was
happens when
crazy.
no one's there.
Honestly,
You map control,
Heretics are
you
looking
rotate, and you're
awesome
ready
here.
for the hit on the other side. But if you're unfortunate enough to have players there, the round's over. Miniboo on walkabouts picks up his third kill
That's
of the
actually a mistake
round.
in the whole.
But Apex have done well. They landed a couple of nice shots and now find themselves in a 2 versus 3. Governor
But yeah,
heavily
before
tagged up, though, and
the
looked
EMEA
Fusion
started,
X kills one,
Waylay
gets
was 8
locked
and
down.
9
one away from a
in wins and
Viper's
losses.
pit.
I mean,
This is not
you can
going
just
to be
plan
an
and
easy
get the
finisher.
lockdown, and I don't know what.
Utility's
I think
still
Heretics
okay.
are already planning to
You can
allow
always
him
see
to get
that
lockdown
I
here
think they're well aware
because they're setting up for a flank retake.
where that wall is going to be.
Then you just delay and then you tempo lock
Trying
down
to-
and you buy an extra 15 seconds.
Bait out anything that they can. It's going to
Never
be a little
mind,
bit
they're
of
getting ready to
delay,
slide
but
in.
nothing much more.
send it.
This keeps back
Oh,
You
you're
gonna smash
nowhere
that like
near.
button?
Now much more free.
Oh my god.
I mean, you're just gonna get pushed.
All the
Yep.
information.
And Teo will
Lockdown
get-
put
Oh.
into
Yep.
play, and they've been
I forget about
forced
Teho
into
being
the
a counter
open.
to lockdown. I haven't
The
thought
Fire
about
will
Yeah,
deal with the
still works.
lockdown
Yeah.
anyways, and this round, well, it ends up costing maybe more than expected for Apex as they were lulled into this false sense of security. I just
Well,
noticed Boo's
Team
the one
Heretics are gonna
defusing
get
as
this
well.
over the
So
line
now
eventually.
Viper's Pit
It
will
was,
be online. In fact,
If you did have Team Heretics
every
players,
Miniboo using
you'd probably end
static
up doing
minimap.
okay.
which was just like that's it being used there.
I think he's the only pro I've seen
Every
using
other
static
ult is
minimap.
now online for Heretics, and they have 6 chances to close out this map.
What?
I don't know what that was.
I use
they're gonna wish that
rotating,
wasn't
but
on
player
replay.
not centered. Is that sick?
What?
That is
What the
horrendous.
fuck?
That's the worst of all worlds. What
That's
do you
the
mean?
worst of every world.
I use a static map.
I like it because I always have full information, but it's also always from my perspective.
That's like the second worst thing that I've ever heard.
Isn't it
in
just
Valorant settings.
objectively better to be using rotating player centered because you can spam off minimap?
Yeah, it is, but I get so used to watching VODs and just having static.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
it
I mean,
annoys
I
me.
agree. Like,
I'm
I'm
used to
watching
static
too
for
many
that
VODs,
reason.
so I use static. But like, I think if you're a pro, not using rotating centered seems
Yeah,
really
especially
weird.
after the ping changes. Yeah.
I play with the HUD off. I will remind me not to ever queue with you, Enderzak.
All of this is still better than paper thin.
What is paper
Just
thin?
generally,
paper
just
thin is?
generally.
He plays inverted.
Ew.
No, he doesn't.
That's
Like
Swear
sick.
to God.
piloting a
That's
plane
sick.
in a flight sim.
That's so sick.
Yes, and Flight Simulator is the exact reason why he does it, because he's like, I used to play a lot of Flight Simulator when I was younger, and I'm like, dude, like, the Flight Simulator in Windows 95 didn't
That was
exist
the only
until
game
you
they
were
had back
college.
then. You had to try and be a pilot. You had to apply to be a
That's
pilot to play a
gross.
video game.
I am not joking.
And here on Ice
That's
Talk,
gross.
I wish I was lying. It's made me contemplate my relationship with him many times.
But
Yeah.
Heretics have a whole approach built around
I'd
this.
get the ick
wall
if
defense
my
and covering
co-caster
mid,
had
it's
that.
Great, but the main thing being
Yeah.
that B main fight that they tried earlier and then
Bren's done worse out
successfully
of
in the
game,
last
but
round. It seems so difficult to deal
as far
with.
as in-game stuff, it's better than this.
Bren's decision making in game
away
has
from the
tested our
majority of
friendship
action,
at
so that
times.
utility
But at the
is
same
always gonna
time,
be
I've
one.
done
The
far
thorns
worse to him.
are always
So I'm in
But
no
also,
place
like-
to talk.
Yeah, but also
Yeah,
Mr.
you
Larkin,
are
like,
paying
Hello,
for the
one
games many
underscore
years of
one. Thanks for the
Overwatch
9
still.
months.
And you're right, Timothy Larder has been frying.
Yeah, Timothy Larder has been boosting our sorry asses.
He has recently, yeah.
I mean, primarily mine. I've been, I had a couple stinker games, but
is the only man not with
Benjamin.
the rest of the squad.
Fishy.
Neither of them ends up going
Oh, they
down.
at this
the
point, I
Viper's
just
pit.
want it to be done. Put them down.
Oh, Waylay ult into Snowman.
Everything
Didn't catch anybody.
Anyone
Why not do
would-
that into the pit, and so then you have a Viper that can't defend themselves?
How did
No,
Apex win
just
on
get
the
it over
enemy
with,
map
Josh.
pick
We don't want it
Illusion
along
of 2
this.
maps?
Oh my
Well,
god,
it is
what a
over.
play.
It's over.
Eventually within it, and they still haven't planted.
They
still
haven't
need to get
planted,
that
they
spike
can't
down. There's only
plant.
10 seconds left for them to deal with
Dixon
this.
I would say
Platinum on the
Apex
day.
had
Players within this
some
fight, but
decent
they've been
ideas here, but not enough to justify.
Yeah. How did
what they
Apex win on
picked?
the enemy map pick on losing 2 maps? They
Map
can
1 though
prepare.
was genuinely good from Apex.
Yeah.
I mean, they still had
Map
a
1
lot of
was
moments of not
genuinely good.
looking that great, to be honest.
Yeah.
And
They-
then
they
their
looked okay at
performance
times,
kind
but
of trailed off as the game went on.
Apex or EG?
It's like map 1 in the first half of.
Ooh, that's a good question. Apex or EG?
I think Apex. I think Apex currently.
I would probably agree. I'd
But
probably go
pretty
Apex.
close. If I didn't watch Ascent, if I'd never seen Ascent, I'd probably still be picking EG. But the fact that Ascent looked so nice is making me believe a bit in Apex.
So you said
Yeah,
AG?
I
EG
believe it.
looked
What's their
super
starting
slow on the
schedule?
decision making.
Let's see. Okay,
I mean,
so
dude,
they play
Apex are in a brutal
Na'Vi,
group.
Fnatic, Vitality, Giant X. Yeah, I mean it's still fucking over. It's cooked.
They could. They
It's
could.
done.
I mean, they could beat Giants. They could beat Navi.
Yeah,
Navi
week
looked
5
pro.
when it doesn't matter for sure. They'll already be out of playoffs.
Not necessarily. 2 wins could
Yeah.
get you in.
Rough.
Who are they gonna beat? Na'Vi?
Yeah.
Okay.
2 wins might get you 4th.
I'm kind of annoyed that I picked up Batu and he's not played any duelist though. My VFL team, I think I might. But the problem is I can't cut him either because we need to be increasing EMEA players in order to get 8 for the final week.
Yeah,
So I'm stuck with Batu.
Yeah, but you can just bench him. And they don't look
Yeah,
bad. And the
well, I
team
did for
doesn't
this
look
game.
that bad. Like they're not gonna get 2-0'd every week looking like that.
Not every week. They could win a map off like a Na'Vi or a Fnatic.
They might beat
Giants,
Navi.
yeah.
Navi might be shit. We'll have to see.
Yeah, maybe. How many points did
Well, I've got Flyer, so we'll see.
Badu get then?
I can work out for you in a second. Hold on.
Can you please do some of your top tier
He got
analysis
3
on
points
sideshow shots here?
for his kills. He
He'll
got
get-
1 point for the map win, right?
He gets a 2nd point for winning 13-5.
Right. So he's got
And he
5 points.
He didn't have any 4Ks, did he?
And
No.
then had no 4Ks, 5Ks. So he got 5 points.
Yes.
Okay. I mean, I could have probably left him in, but I think the rest of my players will get more than 5.
I can take a look at this sideshow clip. If it loads.
Nailed them.
That Astra is not really a player.
There! Look at the ping! Look at the ping! I'm shooting on his head.
Let's see. Shall we see if he was actually shooting on the head? Let's get to this Omen part. Let's 0.5 this shit. Miss. 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 Hit. Miss. We can go fully back if you want. Let's slow this way down. Definite miss. Definite miss. Okay, maybe a hit. Definite miss. Giga miss. Giga miss. Hit. Last one probably was already dead to the knife.
Do you know what your neon win rate is?
Yeah, no.
You don't know? So in VCT, you have a 69%
Shots 1 to 5
win
clearly
rate when you
missed.
play
That's
neon.
pretty good, no?
Very nice, very nice. We didn't see it at kickoff. I think we were annoyed that we didn't see it. I'm so happy we got it back here. Are you happy as well to be able to play this neon again?
Yeah, I mean, I think we scrapped it for no reason, and I'm just happy to be back on my neon, you know, like my neon.
Yeah, it is yours.
From Madrid, you know.
Does it feel the same? Nothing's changed. It feels the same to you?
Yeah, I mean, I think the neon is stronger than it was in Madrid, and I played already in Madrid, so I think it's okay. Like, for me, it's okay, you know.
All right, I do have to ask you just one question that isn't about the duelist, and it is going to be about the Ascent. That was your permaban for such a long time. I know you guys have all individually at one point mentioned maybe some of you don't like the Ascent, maybe it's a coach thing. Why is it back in your map pool? That was such a surprise for us. We thought you were going to keep banning it.
I mean, I don't know, like, I think we have 5 players who are playing Ranked a lot, you know, and in Ranked we play Ascent so much, and like, we are all from old times, you know, so, I don't know, we just felt comfortable on Ascent at this point, and we just picked it, we just go for it.
Yeah?
Whatever is comfortable for us, we just, like, go for it, I don't know.
Even after today, it's still okay?
I don't know, like, I think we need to take a brief, you know, and just look back into it. Right now, I'm happy we won, and I'm just being happy.
We're very happy that you're happy. Thank you so much for joining me, Miniboo, and we'll see you next week. You guys might have heard some of the fans. They're very, very loud because Koi will be taking the stage against FUT right after this.
Okay, Koi versus FUT. I mean, so I've got Zeus IGL here. This is my first player actually playing this week.
We're pay out mod check.
I can do it if you want. Who won? Oh, what? How's the majority on Apex? What the fuck happened there? But yeah, we got FUT versus Koi. I want to see how Flyer does, but he's on my bench. But we got... I mean, when am I going to play Westside? This is the question I'm going to have to ask, though. Is when the fuck do I play... I mean, Giant X. Based off what we just saw... You're playing FNS? I am playing FNS because they're playing against Furia. I'm playing him because they're playing against Furia. After this week, FNS will probably be benched. I'm only playing him because they're playing against Furia. Westside, I mean, that's the thing. They've played Vitality now, which is definitely their hardest game, right? So I benched him for their hardest game. Obviously, they have a great last week. Navi is a good week too. I think that Heretics performance gives me enough confidence to play Westside next week. I think he's a play next week, to be honest. And we'll see about Fnatic. We'll see how they look at that point. But yeah, I think I am going to start playing. Like, that's the thing. Even Apex didn't look too bad. Like, Apex players might be a play against Navi. If Navi looks shit in their first game against Fnatic, genuinely, Apex Mozzie could be a play. Floor gave me 7 points. You probably want a bit more, especially after they won that first map 13-5. Let's play some connections. Ding. Correct, right, bingo. Green? Oh, ding. Move, sway, wave. Reach. I don't know if that's right or not, but it's one away. Fuck. I bet it's these three. What's the other one, though? It won't be phone. It could be change. Fuck, it's not change. Wait, whoa, what the fuck? Okay, we've way missed that. So that is one away. But it's definitely reach. Is it like touch and something else? I don't even know. Hmm. Scratch. Always look for the strangest word. What's the strangest word here? Probably green. In terms of things fitting with other things. Green. What could green be? That's the problem with color words, though, is they can be anything, right? So what's the next strangest word? What the fuck? Right, so it was this. This was one away. One away. And reach is definitely a part of it. But which one isn't? I feel like... I have no idea. Oh, I've got it. I think. Microchip, microscope, microwave. What the fuck is the other one, though? Oh, phone. Microphone. I was thinking of it like a microphone. So strange. Okay, we got it. Okay. And so what was it? It was... So it wasn't wave. So it was reach, move, and sway. And one other. But it wasn't change. So it's probably the scratch or touch. Probably touch, I would think. Let's go. And then what the fuck is this? Slang for money, change, green, paper, scratch. Okay, that's this is the problem with the game sometimes, is that, you know, no one in the UK would call it green because our money isn't green. So unlucky. Let's carry on watching some TC. Oh, fucking hell, that was loud.
You lose the game. It's an FPS.
Oh, June, thanks for the 10 months.
TP, he's stuck.
Wow,
running gun him,
you
running
are
gun
big
him.
brain
They're running on him.
TMV.
Trust
Thank
me,
you.
trust me.
No, he's stuck here. He's stuck under hookah. He's stuck under hookah.
Oh, I'm lucky. I told you to trust me. I told you to trust me.
Now you got a shield.
Oh, this must be somewhat old because we got the old ISO.
Oh my word.
Keep pushing, keep pushing. Mana dia?
Oh.
Go. Wait. Pick up.
One enemy remains.
Easy. I think A player.
It's not their fault damage. It's not their fault damage.
Oh no!
Fuck off, Canada, man. Global. Easy. Iraq. In fact, today I had a nice conversation from a man from Iran, so I'm going to go Iran instead. Now, 3,000 miles from Iran in Asia, though. Iran's pretty big. Let's go East Timor. Sure. Ah, that's cooler by quite a lot. Could be Africa then? Like West Africa? Let's go Togo. No, maybe South Africa. Let's go Angola. Okay, it doesn't border Angola. It has to be to the south somewhat of Angola. But it doesn't border it. So you got South Africa, too far down. Lesotho, Eswatini, too far down. It's probably one of what? Zim or Zambia? Let's go Zimbabwe. Let's go. Does Zambia border Angola? I don't know. In 5, I'll take that. That's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. Let's play some time guesser. Let's do the daily time guesser. Ooh. Polis. I mean, that's a fucking badass picture right there. What language is that? Turkish, maybe? Is that the eye with the dot on it? Is this Turkey? When were Turkish protests? I mean, quite often, right? Is that what that is? It looks like it, doesn't it? An eye. It is Turkish that uses that, right? I think it is. They also have the little C's with an accent underneath, right? So let's just fucking go Istanbul, I guess. I don't know when this is though. So, I mean, pretty modern. I don't know. I'm gonna go Arab Spring time, which was what, like 2011. Oh, it was this year. This was this year. How am I to know that? I didn't know when all of Turkey's protests off. Bro, it's not reading news? No, I know about the protests. I just didn't expect it to already have a picture on there. Okay, your fashion. We're in the... I mean, where are we, though? We're in somewhere with... They're speaking German. I assume some kind of... This might not be Russian, but, you know, Cyrillic at least. And then this.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the
Reinforcement,
game.
thanks for the 8 months. Maybe like, is this...
Hello, Mr. TMV. How are the games today?
Where could this be? Again, I'm thinking Czech or Poland, like near the border of Germany, probably. If I had to guess, like on the border of Germany, like Czech or Polish. Probably post-World War II, like 60s, 70s, maybe. The problem is I don't know the difference that well between Czech and Polish languages and which one this is. I mean, I'm seeing a little thing here. Do you just always guess the big cities? But why would it have German if it was in Prague? I think it has to be some... What's the biggest place here by the border? Let's go for you.
Josh.
Liberec. What year do we think? I think...
Oh, never mind. He's deafened.
I think 74. It was 74, but it was in Prague. Oh, this is just the main train station. But that's not bad. I mean, exactly 74. That's quite good. Okay, we got Jesus. It says 2007 on it, so let's bang that straight on there. Kotoko Express. That's probably where we are. In Gambia. Is there a place called Kotoko? Is it in Senegal? Let's check the main cities to see if it's like a... It's like a district or something of a main city. Okay. Well, that's a Ghana flag. Hold on. But I'm still not seeing Kotoko. Let's again check. Oh! Kotoka? I mean, what the fuck? Why is it called Kotoka? Kotoko. There must be other... Two brothers jailed for stealing turkeys for Xmas. Come on, man. There must be... The New Punch. The Daily Guide. The Daily Graphic. The Mirror. What the fuck is this? I mean, it must be Ghana. We must be in Ghana. Let's just put it here. In 2007. Oh fuck! It was right at the south. Ooh. Finnish, I think. Judging by the little dots. That is Finland, right? That has that. I haven't made that up, have I? Dots on an A? Yeah. And obviously it looks quite Finnish. What year, though? You've got a car. Do you have a year on you? You must do, but... I don't see a date. What is being depicted here? The signing, maybe, of a treaty? Finish into... Ah, but then this car means that we must be... We must be post-war, right? Is this the end of World War II? I mean, this could be anywhere in Finland, though, right? I mean, this is the middle of fucking nowhere. Middle of fucking nowhere, Finland. Let's put it in Lapland, why not? Where is Lapland? Which one is Lapland? We'll never know. Is Lapland really that far not? Fuck it, we'll just put it somewhere random like that. What year is this, though? That's the question. It looks like he's signing something. And there's crowds there. The thing is, she's quite old. And almost certainly dead. Well, let's go back to this. She's dead. 100%. Don't even try and convince me otherwise. The car, I think 70. No, I think I think this car, I see this car, I think 60. So I'm going to go 64. It was 63. Let's fucking go. I mean, the location is almost impossible. Unless you can read finish. I suppose if you can read finish, it's not. But if you can't, then it's kind of impossible. Now, what is this? Again, I don't think that's finished, though, is it? That looks more kind of Germanic. And is this either... It's one of the other three, basically. It's one of Denmark, Sweden, or Norway. I just don't know which one. It's got the O with the fucking dots on it again. So, that looks like Sweden. You've got the O with the crosses through, Norway. But you've got the dots. So, let's go with Sweden. Midlefidig. You're not going to tell me a location. This, I assume, just means, like, beware children or whatever. This is probably, like, some kind of, you know, sign of, like, road closed for snow. What year is this? Fuck. Kind of tough to tell, to be honest, isn't it? Winter clothing fashion hasn't changed that much, but you don't look that... I mean, this is a pretty fucking dapper coat for a child to be wearing, no? Bro's ready to be a detective. Okay, Pearl, Lotus, and the Decider split.
So how did you not know Scratch, Josh?
You didn't know Scratch.
I sat in here and I was just like,
Let's just say it's on, like,
name to
out
help
of
you, and then I
Stockholm.
realized that you were deaf and I couldn't.
Let's go Lidingo.
You never heard somebody say like you don't have enough Scratch
What year
for
is this though?
No,
Steiner
never
hasn't
heard
started.
that.
I would assume they were
year?
talking about drugs. That sounds more like a nickname for a drug that makes you scratch.
I'd say it's. I forget if I don't know if it's like fully old timey or if it's more of like a street name for money, but I've heard
73.
it for sure.
50? Fuck off. Wait, was it Norway? Fuck, it was Norway. Not my best score. What, did you not get connections?
You got it.
I did. I only just got connections. Only just. I had 3 mistakes and then had to ponder for a long time before I got there.
Okay.
I thought that was
kinda
really
had
fucking tough.
I had a similar experience, yeah.
Okay. Did you have Zeus IGL TMV?
I did. So we're both rooting for him still.
But you only have 1 FUT player.
I've only got 1 FUT player, yeah.
So in theory, you should be rooting against FUT.
Well, if I'm only competing against you, yes.
Yeah, exactly.
But your importance in my life is not that great.
Every time you talk about VFL, you say I can't lose to Sideshow in the game that I created.
Yes, that is true. That also is true. Yes, but there are many other people I also can't lose to. Like if I don't,
I mean, you can't
people in my
win.
chat.
There's no the chance.
Yeah, I'm not gonna win, but I have to finish in a respectable position. If I finish, look, if you happen to just completely luck out like you did in the first week. And finish in the top,
wasn't luck.
It
was skill.
If you happen to finish very high, then good for you. Good for you. But I need to finish in, I would say, the top 1,000 to hold some respect. But then again, it is
a lot of numbers, right? It's your website.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Just edit everything.
True,
That's
I can't.
real.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's possible. What do you think of the comps? Little Koi double
Shadows
sentinel.
playing chamber.
Yeah.
What have we got for
Well, since they don't actually have like.
Huh?
Huh? I was just gonna say that like
chemistry we've
because
got
they're
here
playing
is
double
unmatched.
senti, they don't actually have a ton to combo with Philo. They have like, I mean, they have Astro Stars, they have darts and stuff, but they
Philo?
don't have like
Yeah.
Philo. I don't fucking know.
It's
I'm
a little
not
bit
an
difficult to
EMEA
play
head.
on the side side this comp.
Mimi doesn't
How do you-
memorize names. Mimi
How do you
doesn't
say it?
memorize names. That she won't have
Vatujnax,
to say at
Philo,
global
and
events.
Gamgi.
How do you say it?
How would you? I mean, how else would you say
Philo?
it?
Philo.
Yeah,
Yeah, with a U instead of an O.
No?
You said
With a U.
philo.
No, you said philo, like
You
the
said
fucking
philo.
pastry.
Well, maybe he's philo dough, you know?
Flyo. Grobbin ho.
So castle.
Grubbin ho is awesome. Tell your hoe I got grub in ho.
The Yedajay Cypher is
-2.
super behind the times. We're not running Vice here?
You really expect FUT to ever run a comp that is like been developed?
But they're so
within, like-
close. They're so close. They're literally just
No.
They're just one change away from running the Sentinels comp. Just a super meta comp. They're like 50% of the teams in the league are playing. Maybe more like 30. But like a lot of people.
But do you hate the Cypher pick? I still think it's okay.
I think
Do you hate
it's mainly for info. It doesn't actually help you anchor.
Why Shadow's telling me
And
to
I think you
stop?
already have enough. Dude, I love that sweater.
Oh, look at him.
I am.
Look at
I
that
am
glorious
fucking
man.
Right there with Hypoc with that sweater.
Yeah, that's drippy.
He wears that and some of the shit you wear, Josh. You just wear clothes with ducks on them all the time.
Yeah,
And
I wear
are
clothes
you
with
fucking
geese on
hating?
them.
Are you fucking hating, TMV? You not fucking with waterfowl? I'm gonna have a fucking word if you're not fucking with waterfowl.
Go on, have a word.
That's my fucking word. Fuck you, bitch. Get on board with the waterfowl or get out. You know?
Yeah, get goose,
That's
motherfucker.
totally different. It is, yeah, because
Real.
stylistically, it doesn't really sit. I mean, historically, from what we've seen from Chamber,
Got to
but
send him a message last night, so I
I'm
just
here for it.
texted
I'm excited
Hypoc.
for it.
Yeah, look.
He
I'm
said, I
down.
love you and
I'm
miss you, and I'm so
absolutely
happy
down
to
kind
see
of
you
figure
again.
it out as we go along. And it looks like it's start.
Oh, McCoy.
Wow, that's
Wow.
Okay.
Fighting back. It's
McCoy?
2v2.
Unfortunately,
yeah.
you can't.
Oh,
Oh, grubby!
Gabinho.
Grub in my hole!
Gabinho?
Off to a flying star here.
McCoy.
I was gonna say, Gravino,
Where did all of these
Barely
Koi fans
committed
come
there.
from this year?
after the initial
You're so right,
barrage,
though. Yeah.
able to clutch
They,
it out.
did they fucking
Finally
just have an
turn up.
agreement to only turn up in
They
2025?
finally realized that maybe the team will
Yeah,
stop
but-
playing that they
Looking for
finally realized they're in
early
VCT.
confidence boost, and they absolutely find it in the pistol round.
Maybe they're paid actors.
That's really for FUT in terms of
The
recovery
Koi do
factor.
not have the money to be
coming
going
into
for
play
paid
that
actors.
line.
Have you seen their roster?
Fucking Hypoc just texted me.
Can they keep a clean slate here, though? But only on the classics. But hey, remember yesterday's games? We've seen some very messy anti-ecos, so we'd like to see this kept very clean.
Reminder me.
Oh,
Well, that's not. That's not great.
Oh,
Choke
Shadows.
point, and Zeus does very well to take away.
So far,
Shadows.
FUT are planning to just run them
yeah,
down.
death ball. Death ball against
They
double
ran-
Senti.
Yeah, 5 B long, and now they're just going like 4 through the B
Cracks will
connector.
fall. Fire able to
Is Koi a
even
clout
the score,
org
so
in
to say.
Europe?
But Bloodthorn
Yes.
elsewhere.
Yes.
Because
But
Ibai
Bloodthorn
is super
stacked up a
heavily
little bit.
associated with it, but they're becoming.
Just
I
measuring
think
the
they're more
back,
corpo
playing
than
under,
like
maybe looking to
Carmen Corp.
reaggress.
And now no pressure point really.
You would say that.
Doesn't
Well,
Ibai like not really
Come on,
strengthen or
Zeus.
something like that?
That's massive.
43 HP
Well,
short, but a chance to
Ibai's
take the
had
game
like
at least.
Valorant.
hasn't the
Steak Bacon,
whoever's
thanks for the
owned
12
Koi
months.
has
That's a
changed
whole
hands.
fucking year right there.
Release that and bring it back in.
Of steak and
I
bacon.
know
See how they set up
hands
nice
Two
and
wonderful
juicy
meats.
bacon.
Yeah,
feel it's free,
farming
right?
position. Right?
Right?
What is that from?
So if not,
Skyrim.
who can force him off? Maybe a flash coming in from Zeus, but I don't think he's got any left
They're
here.
drawing
You're
on
not
some
gonna see any
ancient
util
fucking
put-
knowledge.
I don't know.
Skyrim's good.
Oh, you're
See,
awake.
Philo, yeah, lovely.
Is
He's got
Skyrim
it,
good?
That's fine.
Yeah,
Doesn't need
it's
to
a
stick
fun
around
game.
too long,
Yeah,
should be
come
able to
on.
depend
It's
the others
all
now.
right. It's
Especially
so
with the modding,
repetitive.
it's really
Nice.
yeah.
I mean, for the
Oh.
time when it came out, it was
Last hit.
fucking
For what?
insane.
It came out what?
Gets a
2010?
problem.
Maybe early.
Oh
Like
dear,
it is
we
an
might
old
have
ass
a
game.
problem.
Uh,
10
No,
seconds.
When it
was
came out,
2011,
I still thought Oblivion was better than it.
10 HP on Soulcast.
Sure.
Little close.
just
I mean,
think it
a
had
lot of
more
people like
to it.
Oblivion. I just think
Well,
like the
the 2-0
world building.
nonetheless.
It
Rifles
was
maintained
the
3-4,
first
yes,
big
but
RPG of its life where I
potentially
felt like
build
I could
around
like
that
get
here,
truly
maybe
immersed in the
even
world
just
and like the
scrape
graphics are
together
beautiful. And I think what
a lot
really
to
made
purchase
Skyrim, if
next to
nothing
it.
else, was just the amount of modding. You
Yeah, it's
could make it
difficult.
whatever game you
never
wanted it
modded
to
it.
be.
Soulcast being the
Well, I
only
think
Oh,
that's
dude.
sick.
Maybe that's why I
You-
decided.
You haven't
Yeah.
lived
You
until
You
you've
cook
caught
your
all
steak
the
fucking
dragons.
well done as well.
Yeah, and so you
In
open
the
nexusmods.com.
right place.
Yeah,
and
steak's not that
there's-
good. I only have it well done.
Star Koi.
I mean,
You need
steak
every-
is overrated. Steak is
Getting a little
literally
active once
very
again here to
overrated.
try and make make something.
It's
work.
viewed as like
Just-
the best food of all
Josh,
time.
I know
and
you
it's
love
not.
horny bidding. Wait until you
It's
see the amount
very
of adult monster
consistently
Skyward.
delicious.
It is.
Yeah, I
it is.
agree.
It is consistently good. It's consistently good, but
Which
it's not.
I wouldn't call overrated.
Yeah,
It is
I would say
overrated.
it's no, it's
I would say
consistently
with-
delicious and a very well, like an amazing steak is amazing.
Lobster is like way more overrated than steak is.
Yes, yes, agreed. But lobster's so overrated that most people don't eat it.
Those late hits back to B, how
Because
you deal
it's
with
so
the wall,
overrated,
these
it's
sort
then
of questions.
overpriced, and
If you look at
then
the side of
the
map,
normal
Mike,
people don't.
you've still got chambers
The
to
normal
the
people,
towards
not
the
like
double
you, Josh.
doors, you've still got the wall there towards B long.
I think we'll allow.
I don't think you can call food that's like so consistently good.
Steak is culturally
Overrated.
viewed as the pinnacle of like
purchases well. You don't want to walk
going
Well,
out
sure,
and eating something.
sure,
That-
it's in like
it's
all fine
overrated.
dining, but like,
It's early on here.
but it's fucking good, and you never really feel like you're getting ripped off with it.
Yes, you do. I mean, that's
look at the
that,
remap and-
dude.
Because you
Well,
have
I mean,
it
unless
well
you're
done.
going out of your way to like eat at restaurants that are like double Michelin star and shit, and they're paying you're paying like $100 per fucking gram.
Strong numbers here, looking for anyone
Go on,
to-
Zeus.
Nice, Zeus.
A bit more of a
Yeah.
frustration.
Come on,
They've
son.
been
Get two more.
solid. I was a
Get
bit
two
worried about
more,
the timing, but they've
IGL.
had plenty of time to spare. 15 seconds using
Is
the
Zeus your
utils coming
IGL
out
this
from Mr.
week?
Fallen really nicely to clear
Yes.
out that
Yeah.
backside.
If you wanna contextualize it in fine dining, then I can maybe agree with you.
Consolation here.
But just for like general, because like you could go almost anywhere and get like a good steak and have
I don't
it
think that's
be
true
at a
either.
reasonable price.
I don't think that's.
One more,
I don't think
Zeus.
that's true.
And Zeus
You
has
can't
been a
go
treat
to a
to
shit
watch.
place and get a good
You know,
steak.
one of the
The
kind of
quality
top
of the
prospects through
meat
that
is
I was
just
supposed to be at a
bad.
good steak at McDonald's.
But I just mean like if you're going to a place that you realize like, okay, yeah, like I'm just gonna get like
At
a
a
normal
medium
ass
to
meal.
high level place or above, you can get a good steak. At a if you're eating at a cheap place, you're better off getting like a burger because it's more likely to be good.
I've been in
The
I've
steak's
been in
gonna be
diners
tough
in the
and
East
chewy and
Coast.
stringy.
I've been in diners in the East Coast that do a perfectly fine steak, and it's like $15.
No, and again, when I look at someone like FUT, they were pretty nasty in that lower
Overrated.
bracket. They were pretty. I'm pretty sure
But you know
they
what?
sent
We can agree to disagree, and I know what to get you for your
From
birthday.
that run towards Bangkok, they eventually lost in the
Hey,
end towards Team
yeah,
Liquid,
give me meat.
and that's fair. You know,
I'll give you
Liquid
meat in your
won,
mouth.
booked that slot into
That sounds
first
great.
event, so
And then when you
in my
finish
mind, they
slobbing
are
my
a
knob, we can go out to a
dangerous little team, to say the
Yeah.
very least. Now, Koi, though,
Meat in my mouth as we think about the tower.
Slob in my
always has
nose.
been a little bit of a
Oh
dark
yeah, of
horse,
course,
sometimes
because it would be on 9/11.
Oh,
What?
what?
The seas
the
into
seas.
the. Wait, that's so nice.
Seas on top.
The suck into the seas into the.
Oh, that's
salvo.
what Sideshow's gonna do to Achilles.
Losing two that early on.
Seas, suck, and salvo.
Soulcast
Can't wait.
position over on B side, but
Wouldn't be the first time either.
where the problems can develop very, very quickly because still more than a minute left on the clock.
Replay team, please give us a POV of that at the very start, pretty please, I beg of you. But
Who's your other
Zeus
full
right now,
player, Josh? It isn't Mr.
taking the
Fallen,
lay
is
of
it? They haven't
the
just
land.
gifted him.
Yeah,
for
it's
kills.
Mr. Fallen.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
spot out where
It is.
Soulcast
It's
are
Mr.
currently
Fallen.
residing, but
I
the
think
site's
Mr.
theirs.
Fallen
There
is
still util
an
to be dealt
underrated
with, but
player on
it's
your
minimal on the
system.
way.
I think he's fucking good.
Serious.
He constantly gets overlooked in terms of like good fragging IGL players.
Early challenge just yet. Yet Jano position now to tuck in.
Hello.
Did that not? What?
Gotta try and dig him
Did that
out
just
early.
disappear because the spike was
Problematic.
on top of it?
I think it did.
The longer this
It
goes
didn't
on.
even spawn though. It didn't
No,
spawn
yeah.
and then break. It
I
just
guess it
fucking-
can't. Yeah, but it can't if the spike is down.
It
Can
just
it?
poof. It just vanished.
To set this emotion
What
couple
ability was
flashes,
it,
that's
sorry?
really
The
it.
Vice
The Vice
Wall.
I
Wall.
don't think they're
Think
fancying
about
it.
it,
Yeah,
Just
it was there and then it
obviously wanna
wasn't.
Keep these for the next. And this was won and lost to that initial exchange over towards A.
Sensor
main,
saving,
right?
on a different
That
note, I started
establishing of
watching
dominance
the
off the back of it.
uh,
I mean, love or hate Teo.
the Finn
You gotta
Taylor
respect
video
that
that you sent
util.
me.
It was so
Ah,
strong with
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
C's there.
And I got through the
Such
first.
a big punish. You already see it being down the map, you see everything they're considering what
the
the
bit
world's
where they
so
were
rough.
talking about like the
Beautifully
naming of
done. That's
pubs
their
and
homework.
everything,
Really
and how it's
Yeah.
just
Yeah, I mean, this
a
sort of
reference to a
competition is
terrible
literally
tragedy
It's a
that
great
took place
bit.
in the country, and they're saying like it'd be like naming a pub the second tower or something like that.
Yeah, it
that's
is.
so good.
It basically is.
It's fortunate that
So
Philo didn't fall for it as
fucking
well.
funny.
It's a
That
great
was-
bit.
it's
They've
right
got
on
some
the edge of it,
fantastic
and
bits in
it's
that
only because of the
podcast.
TP to get out, to be honest with you. If anybody closes the gap,
Oh man, I'm on the second episode.
off rip.
Come on,
And that's
Zeus.
something that makes that aggression harder and harder to want to ever go for, right? Like maybe they show it once, you're probably not going to go back on it
Spoiler
every time,
alert,
but
it's the Pentagon
if
in
there,
episode 3.
Definitely can't justify going forwards.
They make that
not
joke
done,
as well.
They've not done a.
God, I love our
They've
replay
not done
team.
an episode about 9/11.
Oh,
No?
They're focused on more.
Koi,
No, they've just made jokes
We
about
should do a
it.
VCT show where we just like remember 9/11 and forward.
Well, so I've not 9/11.
You've
but
considered
I've
it,
considered- Yeah.
It's his birthday. His birthday is the 11th of September.
It's an early 1-3.
Think about it all the time. But no, like if we did like
That's
drunk
rough, to be
VCT
fair, having a
history,
birthday on like a
and you
day
had to
like
like recount like the story of Gambit,
That,
and we
that
just get
drunk
fucking
those
hammered.
drunk history videos are very funny.
If only we still had
I
the
think-
Heineken 0.0 sponsor, we could just pretend to get drunk on Heineken.
I don't. But
would they want that
there's no
for a
fun in
0.0
pretending.
sponsor?
No, they wouldn't.
I don't think they would want that.
No, they wouldn't. The whole point is that you don't get drunk.
We can obviously see Yesterday coming forwards now to clear it.
I mean, I could
It's all
see
about
if
the timing, isn't it? They're going to be stalled
I
out
could see if
towards that
VCT,
arc,
like the Japan, if the Japanese broadcast still has an Asahi sponsor, maybe I can set something up there.
Wait, do they really?
Bro, what the
Yeah, they
hell?
did
What
last
have
year.
mastered
You
this?
walked into the missiles.
What
They
have
did
last
mastered
year.
this?
They are
They did last year, at least.
absolutely cooking with the pulls and the.
Yeah, the combos.
Yeah, they have a combo inside the pull and a combo inside the C's. Is that how they're doing it?
Let's go, Zeus.
Oh my God, Zeus.
Oh my god. One more?
Farmers boards.
Soulcast's options are down to 0.
Yeah, Soulcast fucking run
Held
away.
on 2 here, 15 HP. He's got a
Run
balance.
after
When
him,
they
Zeus.
did it
Give
in
him,
A
like-
main,
Nothing else to say.
Yeah, now they got
I
one for
think
like.
they pulled the
Looking
choke,
so sharp.
seized in front, and then
You're right,
I don't
Fly's-
know.
he's
How are
caught
they
in retreat. He's not
guaranteeing
even
that they
caught in
get so many
position
of
that's,
these
you know,
picks?
on site. He's desperately
Well, that time
trying
they had a
to
tail wall as
maintain
well,
the head
so they
count
had
for the retake.
tail wall
That's so
for one
true,
part of
actually.
it,
Again, you get a
missiles
couple
for
of
other
rounds and
with
you know
C's.
exactly
Oh,
where
yeah.
FUT are going to invest this utility.
Why is my good, honest, take duels and trade each other out Turkish Valorant team doing
Other than that
util
early
combos
aggression.
now? What happened to the game I love?
Again, I'm sure we'll see it here.
They've learned. They're good, is what it is.
Where am I
But
meant
where's
to
the
go?
salvo then?
It's like
on the
just-
other side of the wall, and he gets
Good night and
No, it's not.
No, it's there, it's there.
Real
It's
just
just
can't
there.
get out.
It looks so
Wolves versus
weird on
Blue Light
the
Gaming.
POV. You're right, though.
Yeah, they're putting like one inside the C's and one
Veg has
inside
begun.
the
Good
pull.
night. Okay,
And if you
goodbye.
escape the C's, you run into the pull.
Yeah, we'll watch
No, it's
Wolves
not
versus
boys.
Glue Light. I'm not sure I'll have time
It's
to make
not
a
boys.
video, but
Wow.
the busy part of my week is now done.
Tech pause.
Because
Back pause.
I had to
Admin.
go and practice with my
Investigating.
girlfriend driving
Whoop,
to
where's the
prepare for her
iPod?
test, and then also,
Did
you know, had to go and do the test today as well. So tomorrow's going to be a busy day, but it should be alright. A lot of
They
Valorant
do look
to
very
watch.
good with these combos.
Because
though.
tomorrow we'll
I'm
watch
gonna go
Wolves.
get some food. I'll be
It's
back in a
just
sec.
Wolves though, so we'll watch Wolves. That's at 11 my time. Then we've got EMEA, and tomorrow is the EMEA straight into Americas, right? Americas is still starting 9 p.m. my time. Has Europe changed clocks yet? I don't know if they have. We changed clocks on Saturday. Well, Sunday morning, Saturday night. She did pass, yes. So this is starting 9 p.m. my time. Europe hasn't changed clocks yet? Okay. So yeah, this is what we'll do tomorrow. So it'll be a lot of streaming. We'll have a lot of a long streaming day. There'll be a lot of Valorants to watch.
That is absurd!
What the fuck is that? Was that name? Chobra CZ Possibility. Chobra's Possibility. As in Chobra, as in Chobra? Thanks for the 3 months nonetheless. How do you check your previous points? Well, the way you would do it is the leaderboard entire split. And you would find yourself. Now, obviously, as we go forward, we at some point will add, by the way, I'm sure, like your rank here to replace the first one. You know, and have 1 start here and then 2 and 3, and so you just get your rank here. That will be in there. Eventually, I'm sure. But this is a bit bugged right now. I wouldn't trust the leaderboard. So if you oh fuck, we're in the round.
So he's got to be feisty.
What to do about Zap on
Wanna get
VFL?
into it.
Yeah,
Yeah, the J, that's... I mean, I don't know how recoverable that weapon is.
Once
but
it changes on
should be
VLR,
within
I'll have to ask
grasp
Illumi,
for
but
these
once it
rotations
changes
coming
on
in. Can they hold
VLR,
Soulcast? This position never gets checked.
I don't know if we'll just be
Send
able to
Prowler.
change
Send
the
something.
zaps into
They
whoever
never
they
check,
replace
they
him
never
with.
check. Why don't they ever check?
No, why are we not looking to our left? Okay, thank God, Mr. Phone.
Yeah,
Zeus also
didn't
just
matter.
killed 2 by looking to the right.
He just didn't turn the flash, so he dies.
Yeah, we'll make a like a players
Corpses.
list tab as well.
And well, this is going to be tough. Hard to do with the full buy, let alone with this. Let's see. Nice. Needs a bit more though. Okay, not going to get it. But Shados, show me something here. We were looking at you on this
It's
chamber.
worth going for. He's got no gun, he might as well.
Time is still in play for this.
One headhunter bullet.
Another star going down.
Only one bullet currently in the headhunter to get the gun and get. He needs to get going.
I mean, damage would be good here.
Let's be real though, Shados is
Go
going.
Zeus.
Zeus to find the third. Put foot on 4 now.
Honestly, I feel like some matches you just shouldn't play.
They got to get off that too.
You know?
They really need to get off that too.
Like,
What a wonderful.
Foot's just gonna
You
win.
should be a coach,
Towards
maybe.
some of these ultimates, Filu being
Yeah.
one of the important ones.
Guys,
This is
we
why I
ain't
was saying
playing
yesterday
with.
that
And they
this,
got flyers as well to couple
this
with.
if I
whole
was
region's
Foot's coach and we lost
formality.
his
Maybe see
team,
something
I would
there.
I would disband.
It's so rough, yeah. Because again, the flash going off in front of him is just like, yeah, I'm gonna get one.
I wouldn't go that far.
good for
Every
one.
team can win. Every team's putting their heart into the game.
Every
know,
team
it
is
is a broken
special.
All
So,
love.
take a
Every
shoot.
team's good.
They'll start panicking. So a similar style. It looked like
yeah,
Soulcast
so
was
wait for the
also
end
like
of the
that,
Astra
rushed
sub.
towards A main with that same utility.
He's at the
and
end of it. He also didn't even aim at the star.
potential.
Yeah.
So a little bit layered in that. And they burned.
Second
I
year.
guess
Flies
maybe
off.
he was trying to
felt
like
like
catch
a
somebody who was
panic reaction.
exiting
No
it.
tag either.
Hope.
Suppose.
Tons
They
of
were probably like, I'm
information
sucking
here.
ult, and he's like,
Zeus's
what?
ultimate.
And then it was too late.
Actually, yeah, he's got a little pocket.
What a
That's
nice
Oh,
easy.
that's
play.
devious.
Yes, James, I want to find the
That's
kill anyway.
devious.
Okay,
Well, looking
Rubino
pretty good
going
here.
Down. And they're going to be held back by this.
Yeah,
You've
they
got to
are.
respect it for a second
They're
longer.
finally
really.
playing
You're not
dishonest
breaking
Valorant.
back in. You have nothing to set
Yeah,
in motion.
and
Util now there for Flyer.
It's making all the
Sending the
difference.
shock
Like
dart.
they
Chip
look
damage
like
was
they
falling,
look.
but we're waiting on the
I mean, they
drop
look
of
like
the
one of the
Clyde.
better teams that we've
Counter
seen.
from
Yeah,
Filu. Let's see
it's
what
like
we can achieve. We're
we all know
expecting
they've
them
got the
to be
gun
comboed with
skill.
Flyer,
It's
but
like
it wasn't
now they're
the
just
case.
adding in
Panic or not, it doesn't matter now
good
into
like
the post
util
blast.
combos.
Strategy.
They're losing
Yeah,
enough
straight.
numbers.
Yeah,
Shadow's the one
tactics.
to really do the damage, but it's only Mr. Fallen down. Good.
They had the FPS
See,
part.
they had mastered the
They're
Furia
missing-
way of
They're
thinking.
missing the tack aspect of the tack FPS genre.
They were always good at tactics, but they never had much like strategy. I don't know. Like they
Yes.
always
Other way
like,
around. Other way around. They had good overall pictures, but they didn't have good like small set plays to get them advantage.
Oh, I was saying more so that like the basic like stuff like how
This
they
isn't good by
play a
FUT though.
3-on-1
I mean, like genuinely, like
with each other is what I'm saying.
plans their ideas. I mean, this is their map pick, so you would
that
expect
shit,
this somewhat.
but
But then again,
they
we've seen
didn't
a lot
have
of teams on their
util,
map pick look shit.
like,
So,
You'd hope so.
util shit.
but you know, just like and that's obviously the Astra wall idea is like a fairly common one. But that's like a hard
That's
Astra
Phoenix
wall
would
to
say.
even do anything about because you're not just gonna run out there into the thing unless you do it straight away. And if you do it straight away, then the Euro sees you.
Here's a little less emphasis on site anchoring.
And then you die after
But
the
they're
Astral
just
falls
not
anyway,
winning
you're
out
just
on
trapped.
engagements.
So it's not even like one of those that you can do much about. Okay, quite take a timeout, but maybe they want to be more proactive, I don't know. You need to sleep, Zoltox? It's 7:32. Yeah, we'll stream XLG versus Wolves. I'll be there.
All right, I'm gonna go to bed a bit earlier tonight. It's 4:30. I don't think I need to watch this series.
4:30. Fucking hell.
Good night.
Good.
Alright,
Good.
I'll
night.
See you
talk
around.
to you all
Mr.
later.
Helios. Are you watching XLG Wolves tomorrow, Mr. Show?
Oh, XLG versus Wolves?
Yeah, it's tomorrow.
Absolutely. I will be
Oh.
there.
Let's fucking
Even
go.
I will check that out because we do
That's
not
each
have
of your
Pacific.
teams, right?
Yep.
The Gluers?
Okay.
The Gluers versus Wolves?
Bye-bye.
Goodbye, Seth.
11 liters of glue are definitely the underdogs in that game, though, with how Wolves are currently playing.
From this 2 rounds they've been
XLG
held
owns
on.
Wolves. XL
the
Glue.
ults now off the table of barring Shados's and close for Soulcast's, but it feels reactionary. I'd like to see them take the initiative soon enough.
Wouldn't it be 10 liters because it's an
Hard
X?
though,
It's
and
an
FUT seems so
XI.
prepared.
11 liters of glue.
Yeah, you're saying G-Light, but it also could be 40 if you do XL.
Clinic so far.
XIL?
10-3.
What would that be?
For FUT.
That wouldn't make sense, I don't think.
Another exploration.
No, I don't. Yeah, I don't think that's how Roman numerals work.
Nobody to greet it. Flyer playing a very deep angle.
No, he's saying it's 11 for July. So 11 liters of glue.
With the setup.
I don't say readable, but you've taken space towards A main.
Fire's actually backfilling this now. They're going to get proactive.
Go on, Zeus. Go on, man. Even when he gets caught, he's good for one. Yedijay is simply better, destroys Flyer and Shados.
Dude, I swear to God, you go to any Turkish, like,
they're so good.
The amount of talent coming from Turkey is just insane. Every
It
month
is
there's
insane,
a new,
isn't it?
like, Turkish child that shows up and is the best player in
Especially
Valorant.
considering that, like, the Turkish teams at the start, like, struggle.
If that's the call,
Yeah. It's actually like Counter-Strike with, like, every year there's a new, like, random, like, Russian kid that has never, like, been outside in his entire life that is just the greatest player in the game.
Crack's just
If
chilling
somebody's called
0-6.
that, Flyer's backed up. He's on that deeper position. You concede that space, and then the next step is to
Doesn't that make
challenge
it even more unusual? The BBL decided to
And I don't know if
go
they were waiting for the ideal scenario
for a
when,
non-full
we saw how
Turkish
deep
roster
they were
this
playing
year.
towards mid.
But
They were
arguably,
gonna
they're,
have to
I mean,
come
not
around
even
and try
arguably, I
and
don't
time it
think.
really
Their
right,
best two
but
players are also Turk.
You're
But
not
still.
going to get everything you want, you know?
Fucking drone from that deeper position that he was in initially.
I'd like
All
to see
the
if
good
I
teams
can
are
just-
stealing all the
I wanna see
Turkish
if I can hang on
upcomers,
this.
so
In-zone
they
flawless,
just
by the way.
they took the slop from the rest of Europe.
So I was just letting it breathe.
Where did they even sign this? I forgot who they even have.
But yeah, whether or not
BBL?
that's the
Yeah,
plan,
did they
the
make
whole-
any changes
Social.
during the
Just-
between stage 1 and 2?
It seems a little disjointed.
They were forced to.
Yeah,
because
Magnum had
They
to
were
do it.
expecting to get Chiwa.
Oh yeah. I mean, we literally watched them
Magnum.
yesterday. I'm so out of it. They have Magnum
Yeah.
now.
But almost not expecting a player to still be that deep.
Oh, yeah, the J.
Yetijay just teed up for 2 freebies.
Oh, he's got to feel
Take nothing away from
everything's
FUT's
right.
approach there.
No,
But
they
it's the one time we see Movistar Koi positioning in to challenge some of those things.
Yeah.
And well,
In the
I was gonna say,
Ascension Tour,
confidence
neither
there.
two Turkish teams came first and second, only losing one map to a non-Turkish
Yeah,
team in
these
group
last couple of years, though,
playoffs.
you're right. South
I don't know where
Korea
that
is
went. I don't know if it
definitely
was eaten by the prowler or something.
like
It just
fully
it
caught up
didn't
in terms
find
of
a
its
body it
talent
wanted.
development systems.
And now the site is going to be tough
There's
to hold.
a-
Zolk at the flash.
Koi Solcas.
Zeus going to carry on forward, take the back of the site. They're trying to get a little bit in their face, be a bit more aggressive, but oh gosh, they need to start hitting some of these shots too. Like, and this team is good, right? They've got mechanical capability. We know that. 3v3. Show me some more. You take them back the site.
They should have a gun on
How do you
site.
disrupt these
Oh.
Fabinho getting 2
Ult?
The ult. Uh-oh.
They have
You
tail.
got util for this. He's got his ult, but what are you
Oh,
going to
used
do with
it.
it now? You don't know what's going on here. You're going to have to send it through.
Oh my god.
Philo.
Wow.
Koi taking a bit of a
Philo
fight
pastry.
right back in towards FUT.
Philo dough.
I'm still not worried, though.
Looking as if they're
No, I'm
brimming
not
with
worried at all.
confidence as they
Fuck,
approach
max
there
crits.
with lesser inventory.
The rich are getting richer as we speak.
Sandwich, thanks for the 27th month.
Sync.
Fuck, I'm gonna need a...
There it is. Pay safe card thrifty.
Yeah, I mean, other than Solcas
we
struggling a
have the
little
stuff
bit
back.
initially, like I said, Grabinho just walks out here with a classic.
I'm gonna need a
Unlike-
36
There was 2
monther.
sheriffs in the classic. Grabinho's the one to find 2 kills. Uli about to burst a blood vessel. Why do I keep saying blurt?
1, 0,
He loves a pay safe card thrifty.
37.
Alright, we need to pick someone to say.
36, 35, 34.
38, 37.
What?
36,
No,
Alright, you're miles
yeah,
behind.
30,
We need to
29, 28,
33,
27,
32,
26,
31,
25,
30,
24,
28,
23,
27,
22,
26,
21,
25,
20,
24,
19,
3,
18,
2,
17,
1,
16,
0,
15,
9,
14,
8,
13,
7,
12,
6,
11,
5,
10,
4,
9,
3,
8,
2,
7,
1,
6,
0,
5.
9,
A
8,
few times we haven't
7.
seen
Who did you sing
Six.
to?
I don't even know where you are.
5,
play
4,
up close
3,
and personal.
2,
Who did you sing to,
1,
Sideshow?
0, 59,
I was already synced
58,
with TMP.
57.
Okay, so Mimi's just counting into the win.
Two-pronged approach,
Yeah.
though.
One of you
Pressure
count for
coming
me.
through R.
No! I was if you
I need to
shut up
sing.
for the past 30 seconds.
43,
I need to sing.
Over towards B.
41,
40,
40,
On the road.
39,
39, 38, 37, 36,
They found a quick spike.
35,
We've seen how
34,
oppressive
33.
these site takes are. They're trying to stick around. I think they've realized they can't play from pit. Really. They do have to give up the
That was
site.
the most
We're in that
confusing
retake
video.
better. We've heard it discussed, and we're seeing it in action. It's crisp and clean, and it looked like Zeus was almost on for another there, but a 4v3
Visible though,
possible
Soulcast
for
ult.
sure. Soulcast does have ult.
True.
Filu getting close towards site.
I think Cracks might just cook it now.
I don't know why we're starting this retake before Solga,
Still
but
trying to
okay.
turn around on the site. Here
we go.
Now
Mr. Fallen has it back in 5.
that's not going to have the effect, and Mr.
No one
Fallen's
gets
going to have his
ulted,
util
though.
back in a second.
Elbows.
Now that's going to be thrown in the second he feels like he can. There it is. Next
Nice, and
contact
now Mr.
should
Fallen
be
kills
Captain.
2.
The other two may be trying to read
and
into
gets
this
extra
here.
points on my
They've got the
BFL.
time.
Mr. Fallen kills
Captain gonna
1.
get the kill. Soulcast looking to be the difference maker on
Mr.
the
Fallen kills the final player.
The time is
Mr. Fallen dies.
Mr. Fallen
But
falls.
secures the round.
That's tough.
attempt, but not
And
enough.
Solcast also dies.
Looking to fight to the death in the retake there, but able to run the clock down effectively. You're right, I'm with you. Zeus looking lethal here on the approach.
Koi there, yeah, I think they started their retake a bit early.
Feels a little heartbreaking that after flipping the Thrifty and coming so close. I nearly did it again then. Don't look at me.
Ooh, operator out.
My 2 players, both at the top. That's what I like to see.
Right place. I'm leaning in.
Well, they break the drone
dealt with.
immediately.
Filu given some freedom.
You gotta
Prowler's
be.
a bit of a problem though.
Gotta be
Suspicious.
thinking the
Oh,
Euro.
it missed him. It missed him.
The cat missed.
Rattles off the shot. Zeus down. That
I
is
don't
the
know about that.
headhunter gone, not the one in the hands of Shados. But the fact that Zeus was cracking open these sites, that's the ult removed there as well for him. So now
Yeah,
he gets to go in as intended. Our drone comes in, slowly but surely dealt with.
Right, big round from Mr. Fallen here to make up for Zeus dying.
Drifted up into the smoke. Trying to play off the reveal, but
Or maybe a big Yetsuge round.
nothing pinged.
He's getting active.
Just trying to cross with the cage as well now.
Nice
Oh,
auto
fucking
captain.
Atta Captain
Trying to
running.
play on these sites, Mike. It just doesn't seem
Oh,
to
the
dart
dart.
goes crazy. Nice flyer.
Go on, Mr.
Had
Fallen.
the third.
No, can't do that against Mr. Fallen. He's too
Oh,
good.
my bad.
But he's got his ult.
Retaking with an ult.
Oh, man, this could go anyway. There it is. Going to pop the ult. Does he have a shorty as well? I don't know. He's going to switch out. Spots out one, spots out a second. He's got to know that Fallen is low here. Trying to find the softer target. Dips out, looks for a kill, waiting on the backup as well. Soulcast.
Oh,
What? That's
lucky
so
boy.
Fallen's down yet a Jada 1v2 though. Don't doubt
That is
this man.
bullshit.
Oh, brother.
Position give.
You know it's not him.
Nice from Filu. Filu's
Yeah.
had some good rounds. Filu's genuinely been playing pretty fucking well.
Almost done the hard work now to put
Yummy
this within
8, thank you for the
touching distance at
Prime for
least.
10 months. Xbox, sorry.
Can you stop fucking reading your subs?
They come out here with
Icebox is
75
not a
on the
good
field,
map, and
almost
TMV is
around
Valorant's dimmest mind. I agree, finally some good takes.
I think Mr. Fallen
Finally
like, what,
some good
14 HP and
takes.
10 HP
That's a bot. That's a paid
out of
bot.
these previous 2 rounds.
Then again, all of them are in that chat, I suppose.
Concern being, FUT will come into this with a few ultimates to play with, Zeus being the key to potentially open up a site here. We've seen something similar to the pistol round.
No,
now.
I don't like Icebox.
They're going again, they're going again. Grubino,
There's
I think,
bodies
was
on the other
one.
side as well.
Yeah, we're in for a bit of a biff. Ult going to be used through middle. They're going to see nothing.
You're
And
gonna
that should
TP
be, if
back to
anything,
B, though.
relatively indicative. And you look at the
Yeah,
util
turn around,
play,
buddy.
Grubino's going to have to give away the game. They're going to try and take the fight to them, but there's pressure on the back lines. Zeus going to be there, and you look at Yenichi as well. He's going in on this one. Flyer got to deliver. He's just trying to stay alive.
Now how does he get out?
Some support. Anyone help me,
Flyer's
please?
certainly dead.
They're now caught in a really weird fight. Zeus trying to draw him away from long. But now do they
They
pull
just
the button
exit
away from this
through
one? They pull
the
the
link.
They're going A.
That's
Yetsuge?
wild. Wait, this is such a nice
Whoa.
round from FUT. They've
Macro's
actually
crazy from them.
Yeah.
Apex need to learn about.
Shados is the only hope for MCoy.
Oh.
And he's dead.
He gets one.
Damage, I think, but that's about
Wait,
it.
where's
I don't
Zeus
think it's
going?
enough though. They're
Where's
gonna
Zeus
get a
going?
post
Zeus
plant.
and a captain.
Zeus, hold the
Soulcast
phone
and
here.
Flyer.
Relax.
Flyer's got full kit of util.
I don't think Soulcast hard clears this angle.
This
This is a
dirty
nasty
off
off angle.
Zeus. Soulcast, nice try, but not nice enough. Zeus, oh, He makes aim look so damn beautiful. Flyer, this is hard. It's a 1v3. You're up against
That's a nice round by FUT because obviously their idea is just to go for this B split. But there was so much here that they decided just, oh, fuck that, there's so many of them.
I love Teo. I love sitting in my spawn and guaranteed winning the round.
So getting out of here was really impressive by FUT to then go and run an A split instead.
That was a beautiful round from FUT. They are playing so well this game.
Yeah, that is pretty gorgeous. The way that Yedije takes B-Link and then bails Zeus out is really nice.
Who is Ben and why is he so good? I feel like he gets so many kills.
Okay. Koi honestly doesn't look terrible though. No, I would say this is more FUT looking good than Koi looking dog. Koi have plans, but they're mostly getting
Waylay
outdamed.
currently has a 50% win rate.
Yeah, I know.
Across VCT.
Yeah, I know. I keep up with the stats. I'm not sure if that's true after the Heretics game, though. Is it?
Apparently, yeah. According to one guy in my chat who says that he's researched it.
I would trust him.
What's the biggest scandal you or someone you know has been involved in? I don't think I've had anything that's reached the level of scandal.
Wait, she fucking activated the Spanish to tell them to shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
That was like they were all sleeper agents. They all just snapped to attention as soon as she started shouting at them in Spanish.
Sliggy coin. Yeah, Sliggy coin.
We spent one night in our port of Mallorca all together and staying all the night. And at 6 a.m. we come here. We don't sleep anything, and all for Movistar Koi and for support him.
Absolutely love that. Yo, they're committed. They're committed.
Why
So,
did they
of course,
all?
we hear a
I guess
lot
it's
of
because
chants,
it's Koi's first
in the-
game.
in
They
the-
decided to come out for this. That makes sense.
Well, they showed the main man there, no?
The main man. Are you under the impression that that's Ibai?
No, but he's there. They showed him.
Right.
Yeah, TMV, that is Ibai, the CEO.
Yeah.
¡Superamos obstáculos! ¡Solo por ti! ¡Movistar Koi!
I have a feeling this would go crazy if I understood what they were talking about.
let's go back into the game and see if they can super.
Yeah, it does sound like it.
I feel like this would go so hard if I knew Spanish.
Sideshow, if Wolves go to champs, will you do
Yeah.
a Wolves chant on mid-cast?
Absolutely, I will.
Jayo Wolves.
No, not that. One of the.
Jayo Wolverhampton Wolves. Jayo Wolverhampton Wolves.
Uphill now.
If I'm casting a Wolves game at any global event, the very first thing I'll say is, "Hi-ho, Wolverhampton! Everywhere we go." I'll just get us DMCA'd immediately.
You think your voice will be picked up by the algorithm?
Yeah, I'm gonna do a perfect rendition of it.
Dip their toes and disengage. No risk, really.
God, it's
for-
rough though. Do you think these Koi fans know that like they're heavy underdogs in this game?
Try and catch a grip
No.
on actually now. Re-exploring mid. A
You think
deeper
they're
hole
just
from
random
FUT.
people off the
Well,
streets
I
of
think remember
Madrid?
those
Yeah, of
Carmi
course
Core
they know.
fans who like how you became a Carmi
No,
Core
I
fan.
think when you're that much a fan of a team, you have to be a little delusional and believe you're going to win every match. If you're a realist and you're like, yeah, we're going to get dick flattened by Zeus,
No, I mean,
then you don't show up.
I don't think you understand how much football fans enjoy losing. They will still have a lot of fun while losing. It's not like America where you only support the winners.
It's brutal, but it's done.
It's not.
Here.
Well,
That's gonna be a quick
There are
one.
people who travel out to every single football game knowing they are going to get utterly shit stomped.
I mean, Southampton do still fill away ends. And they are getting shit stomped every game in the Prem.
Yeah.
So. But they don't. I don't think people enjoying losing maybe is a bit far. But
well, I'm saying, like,
they-
I think
they
in the
enjoyed
back of your
themselves
mind you
while
can know you're
losing.
gonna lose, but you have to like publicly be a little delusional. You know? It's like this is
I
our
just-
year.
No.
You're just a realist.
yeah,
You don't
well,
believe in emotion. You don't
hard to
believe in joy,
purchase.
Josh.
well, why would he?
I'm
You
just
don't
too used
feel
to-
these
okay.
things.
You're right.
Do you think English football fans genuinely think they're going to win?
Feel it will fall.
In the back of their head, they don't, but in the front of their
Actually,
head, they
Will's
do.
crossover though. So
The cerebellum doesn't believe, but the frontal lobe does.
looking
Yeah.
towards
Yeah,
Shados
they're
to
all-
really be a problematic player here from Movistar Koi.
And a captain's on a bit of an island.
Yeah.
It's like I am
Yeah,
gonna
she was
stop.
out of there.
I'm not gonna
I don't
watch
know.
map 2, so I can go
So
watch
yeah,
the
Annika,
Phillies
you're gonna
play
have to fall
the
back towards
Nats
Pip.
in half an hour, and I'm gonna believe they're gonna win the World Series this year. I don't think they actually will.
It's
But
just a very American
I'm
frame of view.
deluded to believe they are.
So
They
maybe
what?
I think that's
Elton's
just
gonna
very
bomb in,
American.
get a bit more
Well, we're
pressure.
freer than
Can
anyone
it
else,
make
so it just makes
dangerous,
sense.
though?
You know, we're always
Ready,
losing, but we have to
plants
believe we're
there,
gonna
so
win.
Time is on their side.
I mean, it's especially, isn't it impossible
thrifty,
basically for
it could
some
be coming,
baseball
Mike.
teams to win
manifested.
the World Series because they're just so poor?
Impossible?
Yeah, like that's
Yeah,
so poor compared
there is
to
a
like.
distinct adventage for the
Trying
rich
to get back
teams.
towards site.
Which
The
again
richer
is
you are,
very
the more
American.
likely you are to win.
It's actually not that
All
American.
of
it's
America
football,
wins.
man.
Mr. Fallen's still alive, gonna make it hard, but
It's more European. I mean, not
God,
football.
the duck underneath it.
Two
All of
still
American
lost.
sports
The
is just
fuse
propaganda
there.
for the
That will
American
be
dream.
double digits.
At the end of the day, the rich win, but you have to believe that you've still got a chance even if you're
Put in a
poor.
position to throw bodies
Like,
off.
I
True.
was
The
like-
NFL has a fucking draft and it
Scrappy
has
round
a
2 here in
salary
the
cap.
second half.
True, actually. Yeah, the
you're
NFL
right,
is
kind
way
of
more based than general
Carving
American
a path, but
society.
there was no real danger there to capitalise
Dude, a
on.
great round from Ben.
So that window of opportunity on Actor Captain was a matter of a second, 2 if that.
Have they got something crazy cooked
Mimi
up for
can't
the
wrap
bonus
her
round?
head around
They
fans
might
travelling
look
1
great
hour
on
to
the
shout
backside.
we are shit for 90 minutes and leave happy.
A lot of it is just about
I feel like they're
singing.
gonna have a little plan in mind as well. If you're, they seem so
Come on,
well
Zeus, you
prepared
have
for
to at
this.
least
I
get
don't think
20.
they're
I
going
could.
in
We could be on for a
standard, so,
25 here. A straight 4-pointer.
A
What did they do?
control
They
gathered.
smoke, they
Looks-
pull,
I'm
they
waiting to see who they
seize.
post up on that and probably rotate the others. You could already see the reaction
That's,
coming in
they
from Mr.
smoke, they
Fallen.
pull, they seize,
Trying
they
to supplement the
tail
whole towards B-side.
salvoed as well.
It looks like a 3-2
That's
split.
an exceptionally large amount of utility
B.
to be using
But the
off
util
rip
there, Michael,
to get Zeus posted.
It's pretty rife, and they've seen a lot. 3 players suppressing all 3-2. That's
Big info.
massive.
Well, actually, one of them was the clown.
Orb retrieved. No commitment just yet.
I mean, but he's getting a lot of info here.
Zeus elsewhere. I mean, you can see on the minimap he's got tons of space to play with.
They don't have.
That's a captain.
How are we
considering
playing
the
double
rotation
sentinel with no
already.
trip? We just believe they won't flank.
Pause
Yes.
for
If you
call
believe
break
hard enough,
for cooldowns.
it becomes reality. How much is the
Come
trip?
online
Isn't it
from
200?
Starcoy.
Is it 250?
Again,
I think it might be
looking at
250.
Zeus'
They made
position.
Chamber like
They've
giga
got no
expensive.
need to worry about anywhere else right now. It
Yeah,
all
I can't
feels
remember. I don't play
so
Chamber very
red,
often.
so
Trip there
obvious.
as well.
For good reason.
Worried.
It's 200,
Get
so
a
he
J.
literally has 200 credits in the bank.
Already
He just chose not to
teeing
buy a
him up,
trip.
Mr. Fallen swing, they're getting really nasty about it.
UV
Fallen
Yeah,
is
trade.
good
gonna tip the
trading.
scales at least to keep
Zeus
this
is
at a
alive, so I
2-2.
believe.
Now Zeus coming over, now out of captain, starting to build in. Long is not safe for the
Let's
post
stop the
concept.
punt. It runs even more. It buys even more time for Zeus.
This is huge.
So he doesn't
Zeus,
read
the
that.
position completely
Oh, boy.
unconsidered. Flyer now has to over-deliver. A 1v2. He knows where 1 is. He now knows the second.
He's so low.
19 HP.
He's got util. He doesn't
not-
need to be doing this all on his own from here. Oh, he's no.
Nice,
Zeus
Zeus.
strikes him down. It's
Simply
going to be
too good.
11. And FUT just making this.
Well, he's on 21 kills.
Simply too
We-
good.
But we need him to get to 25. He's on 21.
I think he can get to 25, no problem.
Yeah, but not if Koi don't win any rounds.
So what is the best case scenario here then? A 13-8 probably?
Yeah, a 13-8 where Zeus gets a 4K every single round. But loses.
Haven't needed him.
No, and
Cracks
his
is on
util's been
Pie
fantastic, and I hate saying that. That sounds like such a poor sell. But genuinely, the Caesar's good, the Prowl's been good.
How's
The
Mr.
Horns,
Fallen
everything you need.
17
We'll
and
see
8?
if
What
they
the
make
fuck
value
is
here
this
if they do
wizardry?
Go for this again. So it is just to get that initial control.
Oh god, they are
Haunt
fucking
there, gonna be
sending now.
avoided, I believe, mostly.
Whoa,
No, he
bro.
does get a reveal in the end. That's
Getting
big
caught by the
info.
haunt
And a
is
captain
that late?
left on
Yeah.
an island, needs to back away. Certainly no holiday, but Crack's going to keep him
Now they're
safe.
just spamming
Rubio's
them.
gone down. We asked him
Why
to
not
find a
try to
little
take
more, and he
another part of the
has.
map and re-clear maybe when there's only Zeus here?
Of damage as well.
Why are we trying to
Down
headbutt
to
our
11 HP.
heads into this brick
Just
wall
someone
over
willing
and
to give
over
away
again?
his space as well.
I mean, FUT showed us a few
I
examples
wonder if
in
Zeus
the first
does
half
the Jogama
early
world,
set
where he goes
pieces.
back into A main after
Unfortunately,
Koi
looks like
exit.
Koi don't have enough rounds to play with in the second
I fucking love that play
to
that
really
Jordan
learn
does.
on the fly.
That's why he's the
Stack up
Gamo.
here towards this site here. Reveal probably going to paint a picture
Boo.
for FUT. His confirmed presence
Thanks.
See who rotates. Yeah, it will be priority on.
They
Mr.
really are
Fallen to
still
come on
trying to
over.
hit the A
Again,
side.
you look at his util.
They're out.
Super useful for just controlling space. They've just
Okay.
walked it.
Say they're out.
Okay,
Whoops,
that's a little
and
wild.
team
We
blind
haven't
from
seen
Zeus.
util laid onto this, but Zeus ain't missing.
fine. He
Oh,
might go
Zeus
down
is
to
the
the
go.
road.
Flash so much towards
He's
him. He
actually
finally
so
falls,
good.
but look at Filu's HP. Look at Shados. They're not sitting in a healthy position. Filu, the last one alive. And the spike.
breathing.
It's
It's
been
fucked up that
seen.
MCOY
Look
got
at it, it just
4
feels
to
like that
not
poison
give you
chalice
the,
that if you reach for,
the
you're
10
Yeah,
round
that's
bonus.
quite frustrating,
Yeah.
isn't it?
And a captain, the first challenge.
Because he's your IGL, so it would have been 2 points.
Nice moves from Filu there to
Extra.
try and get the job done, but where else are you going to
They
go?
deprived you of that.
Nowhere
What's
to
Mr.
run,
Fallen on
nowhere
as
to
well?
hide.
He was on 17
I
last,
mean,
before this round. I
look
don't know if he got a
solid
kill.
here, Mike.
Polished.
Tough for them to
really
get
well
to
polished.
20. Tough for
And again,
Mr.
they
Fallen
know
to get
when
to 20
commit
and
to some of
Zeus to
these
get
set
to
pieces and
25.
when to disengage.
Yeah.
In terms of damage control,
No, it's a shame I wasn't
Oh,
doing it for
that's
kickoff because
rough for
remember the
Gravino.
Aspas
especially on the
best of
side.
3
That's
record game?
Krax's fourth, by the way.
Yeah.
He got 29,
kill like
29, and 24. The raging would have been insane
Mike, how
Yeah.
many chances?
in that game. Come on, Zeus. 2 kills. 2
Mr.
kills.
Mr. Fallen needs 3, Zeus needs 2. That's how we close out here.
Just, where's the squiggly line? Squiggly.
No, there you go.
I'll also take a Zeus ace.
A.
Oh,
That's an A. A few.
Few.
There we go.
beautiful.
What was the last bit?
Your best work.
He was going for a few chances, I think.
It's long road back. And again,
He's doing a
for
Sliggy. He's doing a
individually
fucking
stunning as a collective.
Sliggy from Wish.
Hard to deal with, and Flyer tag, but no further impact. Yet a J in the
Come on, Zeus.
position that
Come on, Zeus.
again always feels
Mr.
No,
Fallen?
Mr.
Yes.
Fallen. No,
Yes.
no, 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 no,
glorious
no,
or
no.
Yes.
a shambles.
Yes,
Oh,
no,
no.
yes,
Around
Mr.
it, but
Fallen.
he's won.
No,
Nice,
Yatterjay.
Yatterjay.
No,
Oh
Yatterjay.
my God.
Zeus, he got 1. He got 24. Fuck that.
It's a 13 to 4.
24.
It was
God
first
damn.
choice.
God damn it.
Unlucky.
Fuck's sake.
All good. I mean, FUT just look really, really good there.
Yeah. If they look like that good on the second map as well, because that was their map pick, then...
They look like one of the best teams out there if they're doing this on both maps.
See, now that's the thing, right? Cloud9 get this label as group stage fucking demons or whatever. FUT are group stage demons. They always...
But they flop in playoffs?
No, they still do okay in playoffs. They still make it, but like...
All right. Yeah,
group
but the thing
stage,
with,
they
the reason why
fuck.
Cloud9 get called group stage
Yeah, I know, but like...
demons is because they flop in playoffs so hard.
They're like floppers from Fortnite, yeah.
Is
I
that
feel
a
like
thing?
FUT are just an honest team. If they look good, they do good. They just don't do great.
They never
They'll
tell
ma-
you they're more than they are.
What was his
They're a
rating in
good
that game,
team.
Zeus?
But
Zeus
they
had a
also don't lose to bad teams
2.08
very often.
rating. We just need another one of those maps. We'll be swimming in points.
That's pretty sick.
Cracks with the 86 ACS when you win 13-4. Going
I'm
minus
gonna
10.
go watch baseball.
Sideshow
Enjoy
numbers.
the rest of this stomp, fellas.
Oh, I'm sure I will.
Goodbye.
A tearful goodbye. So how many points is that already? So that's 3. He didn't get a 4K though, did he? He just got an unbelievable... He got 4 3Ks and no 4K. That's fucking rough. But that's how you get such a high rating, is you basically just win every fucking round for your team. Mr. Fallen got like at least like 3 or 4 util kills. Mr. Fallen went 7-0 in first kills, first deaths. I mean, I know some of them are util, but still. That's absurd. What shall we do? Has he deafened himself? No, just mute. What shall we do? I want to just keep playing Time Guesser. That's kind of become my go-to. I just think it's super fun. Okay. What Pope is this? I mean, we are here, right? Where would he be, though? He might be here. I think, looking out onto this here. Although then again, maybe he's more central to it. Maybe he's more like here. Maybe even here. I don't know. What fucking Pope is this? I wish I knew the Popes better. I mean, I recognize him. So let's go 2012. Oh, it's the current one? Oh, my initial position was like bang on. Oh no. 6. Polynesia somewhere? But it could be anywhere. Oh. Hey, this could be anywhere, really, couldn't it? I'm gonna guess Samoa. I don't know why. I don't know the Polynesian language differences that well, I'll be honest. I'm gonna say it's fairly recent. It's 2013? Fuck, which one was it? It was Tonga. Fucking hell, come on. I mean, that's pretty tough. Oh. Bill Clinton. 42nd President of the United States. Kosovo. I mean, I guess we're in Kosovo. They have a statue of Bill Clinton in Kosovo? So when would this be then? Because this doesn't necessarily have to be during the reign of Bill Clinton. In fact, I would say, I mean, he's got a statue there, so almost certainly wouldn't be. Almost certainly would be pretty recent, I think. When exactly? Oh, he's got a mask on. Oh, this is COVID. I think. 2020, bang on. Let's go. The mask, the big clue. Okay, I think I know where we are. Monrovia, which I recently learned was the capital of Liberia. Let's go. Fuck it, yeah, let's go there. What year are we in? Good question. Flour brand vegetable oil. Is there any other? I mean, I guess the car is a clue. What year is that car, do you think? 70s, 80s? Let's go 78. It was 80. Oh, and it's way down the fucking road. I don't know how I was meant to know that, to be honest, but whatever. We did okay. Bargain books. Margaret something. A penguin author. Now, if you know when these books were released, you would know. But am I going to know any of these books? One about a panda. The Life of Jesus. Trains. I mean, it's in English. Do they look English? Or American? I would say this looks more like an English place. Guests of the Nation. I mean, it's just... Could it even be Dublin? I guess it could. I'm going to use this as my clue that this is Dublin. Let's put it in Dublin somewhere. What year is this? Judging by this... I mean, is that the only person we've got other than these? I mean, judging by the hair, maybe 80s? Could be... I mean, that's the problem. I don't even... What trousers are you wearing? What the fuck is it? Are they like green? Are they like the same color as this? Or have you just got like very thin legs? I'm thinking more 90s. Let's go 94. 1979. Fuck. We're in the right place at least. Okay, not, I mean, below 40k is quite bad, I would say. Anything above 45 I would consider quite good. Looks like we're about to go in again. Yeah, Time Guesser, a great game. Just, I would say that just the improvement of GeoGuessr, to be honest. I also like just looking at the pictures. I think the pictures are quite fascinating, to be honest. What the fuck? Oh, that's the octopus, isn't it, that they have? Multiple sea animals for Attic Captain. When I told you to play it, you just liked it. Yeah, but that's when... Yeah, because it's like you're telling me to do something, you know? You gotta let people do things of their own volition. I need Attic Captain to go big. I mean, I'm feeling pretty good about Zeus. I mean, if FUT win this map cleanly, it is actually possible. Getting over a 2 rating would be pretty difficult, but it is possible he gets over a 1.75. If he pops off again, this could be big points. You get an extra +2 for getting 1.75. You get an extra +1 for getting 1.5. And 1.5 is on the cards. What, he just needs, well, I mean, it's done by round, isn't it, though? So I need FUT to win pretty cleanly. That's the thing. If you don't know, by the way VLR rating is worked out is it does all of the rounds combined what your rating is. It's not like it goes, oh, map 1, you got, you know, a 2 rating. Like, if you got a 2 on map 1 and a 1 on map 2, it wouldn't necessarily mean you got a 1.5. Like, it's done across every single round rather than, like, separated by maps, I'm pretty sure. Who am I transferring next week? Looking at my team.
Back to FUT playing.
Maybe Sylvan.
Meta kind of shite.
Cryo is definitely a big shout, actually. Cryo.
Even when they run bad comps.
Cryo for safe, maybe. Although I have money to upgrade, so I might even go, like... I could even go Derek to someone better as well. FNS, I'll just bench FNS. FNS will just be on the bench, because I'll probably play Westside next week. They play against... Who do they play against? Heretics. It's not great, but I probably trust that a bit more. Or if NRG bounce back and like win 2-0 and look very good against Furia, maybe then I'll consider playing FNS. FNS is a 6 cost though, so I'll probably just want to keep him. I've got 1 in the bank. So I could even get, like, I'll see what Liquid look like. If Kiko fries, I might just go Kiko for Cryo and feel good about it. Like, if Kiko is playing some Duelist as well, like he was earlier on. If Kiko's still playing Reina, I'm in.
Yeah, look, it is one of those things. If you're going to go, I can't even remember the numbers actually officially from map 1, but with that sort of performance, that's the underlying comment. Did good.
What a FUT running.
Play-by-play not announced. You don't really hear it when the
The
word
Zeus jet.
Good, but simplistic in approach. Yoink. Brought back though. Again, you have to have a couple of plans to deal with some of this util.
Good from Yedajay.
Presence from Yedajay late.
They never
over
destroyed
towards
that
Mound.
trip.
But this time back in towards B, and then
Wait, they didn't
letting
even
Zeus
destroy it. Zeus just
take a walk.
Took the 5
bulldozed his way
damage,
through.
yeah, just took the 5.
Now the 20 HP.
That's very silly.
Thought here.
Oh, that's a massive drone.
You're not going to confirm.
That captain's going to sneak back in.
That's the APK captain.
Yedajay's doing a tour of the map.
But look at the setup on the push back in between Zeus and the captain. The angle.
Start on C, ends on A.
Complementary. Soulcast.
Wounded. Confident start here to
Does
the
Cracks
second
play
map
Fade
as well.
primarily? I mean, obviously most people know him as a
Not
KO
win
player.
that movie star
I
quarter
guess
fade.
if they're playing a lot of...
Able to really
I guess Mr. Fallen is
establish any sort of approach here.
picking up Teo and Breach. So if they're... I mean, most maps of course you will be playing Teo or Breach, so I guess he does become their Fade player. In the past it probably would have been Mr. Fallen, but...
I didn't see exactly where he was before.
Yeah. But it feels like that was a really nice reposition to complement where Zeus tucked into in blue.
Probably, like, if we went to Split...
Mini door.
Oh, I guess he could play Fade on Split as well.
It feels
after Mini.
He's using it like the
Yoru?
He's using it like the Yoru, where you
Yeah.
run forward, take a shot, and then TP out, but he has to dash.
A smaller door.
Yeah, you
That
only get one of
seems
them.
really bad.
Well, I mean, it's only on it. You're not going to dash in on your own against an eco anyway, really.
We'll open up.
Yeah, but you're just burning dash at the start of the round.
But it's against an eco. Chill, it's one round.
You think he's never going to do that again?
If he does, then I'll make a note of it.
Anyway. It's all good.
All right.
They made it pretty dangerous. Rubino
I'll give him the feedback promptly.
did pretty well there in at least the last map being a
Doesn't
throw
Zeus
on
have a
it,
better
but in
weapon
the
to
end,
pick
they
up
make it through. Got a bit,
Truly.
a little bit scary.
Trust himself with the
2-0.
Marshall.
Jay to be.
It's kind of incredible the brain drain
position
from
once again.
Fnatic in the last couple of
Always
years.
a threat. Yeah, the fact that with just
What do you mean?
classics,
They lost their
they do
performance
enough
coach
damage here that
to
they're gonna
Carmen
feel
Core,
pretty happy about.
who was clearly doing a lot of good work with the
Reflected
team.
here.
They lost
Still protecting the purchase.
Durka to Vitality.
Couple of stingers
They
to
lost
throw in.
Sayonara to Vitality.
Starcoy have
They've
to
lost
see them get on the
Anders
board
now
early here, Lauren.
to
I don't want it to feel
G2.
like that. You know, the Pearl.
Oh, and just signed with G2.
This is
Yeah.
a choice. Up against.
So that's what I'm saying. It
say
feels like
simplistic agent,
the
but
brain
well,
drain. They lost
Gravino.
Mini
Purpose,
as
but
well,
set in
yeah,
motion so far. Zeus
to
already
VCT
taking away
EMEA
Gravino
broadcast.
and forcing them back pretty handedly. Guys,
It does
we're
feel
just
like a
gonna
bit
get
of
Zeus cam. Can we
a
get
tragic
Zeus
loss
cam?
for them.
Pip will replace the
Look, he's
player
burning the dash
captain.
again
Pip.
before he hits the
Fire,
site.
That's nice though. Gives himself some space, but he goes back into the 3 play. I don't think he needs to
Are
play
they
that
losing
early
Anders
on
if they
it.
never board him
Gonna
on full time
wait it
anyway?
for Soulcast.
Yeah, I think they are.
Big
I
round
think
for Soul
anytime
Cast
you
there.
have like, anytime you have a relationship with somebody that is a work relationship,
Steps
and
out,
you
looking
allow them to go
vintage
elsewhere,
on B-side.
because you don't offer
Yeah,
them a good
little bit
enough
of an overcommitment from
full-time
Fire,
contract
sure, but
yourself, then yeah, you've essentially lost them.
Soulcast there to clean everything up.
Oh yeah, they lost Doom Bros as well, but that wasn't really Fnatic's fault at all.
Oh,
Some
you.
That's just health.
We got some aimers today.
Just Leo counting your
That's
brain
the sort
drain.
of confidence
Yeah.
you want.
I mean, yes, but not because it's their fault.
Get their first on the
But
board.
yeah.
Like I said, purchase protected for FUT, so it'll be too much of an issue for them.
What the Grabinho? Oh my god, I've never seen somebody go for that.
Okay, Koi. They're going in for it
Okay.
now.
Oh, Mr. Fallen, I need you to be winning those. I need you to
Just
be winning
screw
those.
Soulcast making an appearance, but
Keep
no.
losing those, son. Go
Plenty
get
of them
0
now.
on this map.
Yeah, the J. 1v3.
In fact, drop exactly 9.
Spike a mile off. Koi have decided, well, you want to brawl, we'll fight right back.
Give me a 13. No, give me a fucking 19-17
Concerning
win
really,
where
'cause
Mr.
FUT were the
Fallen
ones
drops
that
a
were able
9.
to really adapt,
Fuck off.
take control of this sort of round in the first map, but Starcoy's confidence not stunted just yet. V3 presented here for Yetajay.
Shush. What, you got Mr. Fallen as well? I mean, I thought about getting Mr. Fallen. I was between Mr. Fallen and Zeus.
The spike out in the open as well.
Can I get a percentage check here, Michael? What are we talking about?
15.
Oh, wait. All good. Shados. Gets us across the line. Right, 2-2. What do you reckon, Sam? Speak a bit of Spanish?
Yeah, I do. Not right now.
Cadence of send them home, which would be wild.
Send them home.
There's no way.
Could be doing that.
There's no way.
If we can get some
2-2,
live translation,
send them
Alberto,
home.
producer, I need you to be on the crowd mics and everything they sing.
Let's get some Kakuka subtitles.
Thank
you. Be even
Kakuka.
better.
Oh, that'd be brilliant. No, if you're gonna make me work, Alberto, you're doing it too. It's a joint adventure. We do have the nice one out, and you know, throughout this stage,
Cage just to stop the cam from being destroyed.
Producer, you'll find out more about him. Don't worry.
We need a jingle for him.
We do.
Like a producer Sam jingle.
Do yeah, you're right. Okay.
He said though, still threat with the Blade Storm, but
give me that Zeus.
Why the fuck is he playing Jet on this map?
Like these idiots.
Why did Carmichael play Jet on Fracture?
Now we're watching, and he's
Don't be mean to the observers if they miss anything, but I'm just saying, it's a 3v1.
You could tell they just said to go. Yeah,
Oh.
I knew they were going to sit on.
And he TP'd
Yeah,
out.
look at the delay of the switch as well on the body. They're like, yeah. Oh, thank you. They're passive-aggressive observers. Just what I've always dreamed of. Thanks, guys.
Finally.
At last, they've returned my energy. The threat has been mostly quelled. Or feeling.
I mean, you would assume Koi's...
Feel good kills, honestly.
Why
He's
did
actually been really good.
Yeah. Why did Carmichael play Jet on Fracture?
This gets you feeling it out a bit more. Shados. You saw him there
I
as
don't
well
know.
previously.
I think it was because they were trying
Warming
to
up
take
into those
tower
previous
control
rounds.
quickly
Feel
off the
again now.
breach. Tejo Suns, but
Job done. Mr.
I
Fallen
really
and
don't know the
Yeneche.
answer.
Gonna have to climb the mountain.
Oh,
the
your
team was
boy.
playing Jet on Fracture. But I can't remember who it was. There was like a good team that was playing Jet on Fracture.
Still threat. Yeneche, if he can find
It didn't even work in fucking 2021.
at least.
Was it EDG?
And weapons to play with now.
Was Kankan playing Jet?
One more kill, Rolling Thunder for Mr. Fallen.
What do you mean? Do you mean at Bangkok?
No, I mean at Bangkok. Someone was playing it at Bangkok.
Very worried.
I thought you said a good team.
Rubino's gonna get perfect.
I can't play Jet on
Smokes
split.
nice
Maybe
size
that's what I'm
kills.
getting confused with.
Oh god, Grubino's not doing
Oh,
any of
buddy.
these things. He does get the kill, but now there we go. It's Grubino. It's fine. 3v2, light work. Defuse there. Koi taking the lead.
And if you didn't catch it, that's where Zeus fell. He once again on the free cam in the replay too. No slow-mo though, that's weird. We didn't get a slow-mo.
Oh.
Very strange.
Do you think they'd actually start missing kills just to spite us? So I mean, surely Prius does.
Yeah.
So
That's not spite.
I love our production team so much, especially the observers.
Okay, a timeout for FUT. Maybe just getting a little bit ahead of themselves. They have lost 3 in a row. Maybe just feeling a little overconfident after the last map, thinking they could take any fight and be fine. Do I like Joy jersey? The Koi jersey? It's alright. It's not too bad. I mean, yeah, we should. I mean, I like the FUT jersey. I like the color they went with. I think that's a nice color for a jersey, FUTs. I don't know even what would you call that color. The Koi one is okay. There was a football team that had a jersey like that with like little lines on it, like that, like little fucking. I can't remember who it was.
Soulcast and Fly on
it's like taking me back.
Composition.
Yes,
you don't like the FUT one?
That's what makes it really, really difficult.
Let alone with Shados utility on top to kind of, you know, let's say take control of rubble or, you know, wherever they fancy doing it, mound.
He has to get ahead of so many things to succeed.
Incredibly difficult, and you're seeing it here. Let's see how Luke's again.
I would love to see the stats on after a timeout. Where do teams go on Lotus? And I would bet it's heavy.
The timing, and he beats
heavy fucking.
succeed.
Wow, I mean, they are getting out aimed.
Everyone from FUT. They got Zeus ahead,
I would bet
but
it's
the
heavy.
rest
Both
completely
sides
fell.
commit A lot. On Lotus.
Well maintained by Movistar Koi.
Where's it?
He said
I don't
didn't
know.
even need to deal with Zeus.
Talking, probably.
One to the
Yapping his
slaughter
fucking
in
mind
the
up.
form of Grabinho.
It's got a nice idea by him, Koi as well.
Catch the second layup.
Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Beautifully done.
Dude, they are going
They are
nuts
fucking
over there.
popping
They are
up.
going nuts.
I can't imagine caring about
just
anything
like
that
that.
much.
Well, that's because you're a cynical, sad British man.
They fixed descent.
Says you.
You're as gloomy as the weather in this grey isle.
It's actually a very fucking nice day today.
Wanting to approach it this way. It feels
Don't know
like
where
they
you
have
live.
a very good
You're
read
still
on
this
this side of
Was
the
it
map.
not a nice day in York?
Well, Rubino's
alright.
good though. Does he get away with his life? It looks like he has. Yeah, able to fall back to
It's a
side, but
beautiful
pivot
day
through
here in the
towards
West
B.
Midlands.
Blue Flyer will be noted.
Who are?
That's not how people from the West
This is
Midlands
space
talk.
that Movistar Koi had
I think it
conceded,
is.
so
No, that, you're
Figloo now
thinking of Bristol in the southwest.
backfinder with the ultimate.
People,
fucking
that's the
thingy.
thing. The West
Isn't,
Midlands has a very distinct accent as well. I'm not from the actual county of West Midlands, but they talk.
Yeah, Koi.
They're from the Black
Putting it
Country.
together now.
Oh, it's like Birmingham accent.
No, I mean I don't. I'm not from there.
Gonna
But
go in. It's all
The
getting
Birmingham
hectic.
accent is
Drawn
probably
away,
the worst in the
energy.
entirety of the UK.
No bullets left to be played, and there's a 3v1.
you think it's
Go on,
funny,
Mr.
though?
Fallen. Go on, Mr. Fallen. This is your time. This is your time. No, this is your time. This is your time.
Everything he can, but that spike is being defused.
This is your time.
Oh, the TP! What a TP!
No, absolutely fucking broke his ankles. That's incredible. That's incredible from Filu.
This is Valorant.
Quantum Shade, thanks for the 14 months. West Midlands sound like a place in Lord of the Rings. Well, funny you should mention that, because guess where Tolkien's
What a
from?
play from Filu. What a chaotic
Yeah, I always thought
round,
that the
though.
Shire was based on Yorkshire, but it's
But
not. It's
Movistar
based
Koi with a
on.
course correction
Fuck, what is it?
that looks beautiful here.
He
That
didn't
is
say what
outrageous.
Shire it was
Mr.
based
Fall
on, but
again,
now I
he's
can't
got the
remember.
best of- Yeah,
I don't think it was Gloucestershire. Gloucester.
the best of a bad
No,
situation has to try and
Wouldn't it be
remove
like
the
Warwickshire or
I can't remember.
But now,
Shropshire, maybe?
put back in the corner, so to say. A
can't
3-round
remember.
deficit.
Oh,
Let's go.
All right,
Zeus.
good trade,
One
Zeus.
there.
Come on.
still got
Come on, we're gonna
down.
need more of
Zeus trades
those.
it out, but you look at the buy, it's not pretty.
Tolkien is from South Africa?
Yeah,
Okay,
weapon here
yeah.
Yeah,
potentially.
it could have been
whatever.
Herefordshire. That sounds about right.
Beyond that, Koi. Feels like they got the rhythm here now. Seems to fall in looking for that. Got himself at least an outlaw to play with, but hey, you got the big shields up against you. Not easy to get a quick pick, and a really late double stack in towards tree.
Based off Skegness. I think that's Mordor, based off Skegness.
What a play. Oh, Zeus, buddy, hello!
Oh dear! It's
All good. He
He's
set up
still-
for the
he's still
trade.
there.
He set up for the trade.
Yeah,
It was
but
actually
for my
perfect
VFL, I
play.
don't care about trades.
Spike planted.
On V3. Scrim Soulcast good.
Adjustment looks good for the second.
Banked it. But
Luckily.
not done yet though.
No celebration.
Shut it down.
That was a something type play,
Squash the
yeah.
hope
It actually
in round
was.
eight.
I was thinking the same thing. Like when he updrafts like that, and
5-3
like
scoreline still
the only
very
thing was he
impressed
didn't
here.
pull out a shorty.
Movistar Koi, but seemingly caught off
That was the only
guard a
thing missing
little
from his
bit.
impression.
That's such a funny play.
I mean, it's lucky really here. But Shados is able to pin Zeus down. The flood was coming regardless.
Are they in attack timeout? Why is this taking so long? Oh no, we're back in.
Perfectly timed, not like America's.
Have a really good pedigree to
Dude,
them. They
America's
have a really good
is
foundation.
a
I wanna see
struggle.
Koi
We're
keep
missing
a
like the
grip on
first
this,
5
yeah.
to 10 seconds of every round.
It was run round, that's fine. I like what Filu's up to, a little risky, but I quite
They were
like
doing it at global as well.
I was going to say a big gap in terms of the rotation here, but now
Other producers, like the
looking to
Americas
pick up the slack.
producers?
Depends.
Or
Another
it
player
Not
on
always.
the flyer as
Okay.
well.
Yeah, it changes.
Reinforce Grabinho's position. Mr. Fallen has found him though. Eyes towards the minimap. Got to be careful Yetijay on this cross. With Figloo posted up there with an operator.
They're gonna do a B split? He's gonna walk into the zone.
hearing a lot of these.
Oh my
He
god.
missed.
No, he didn't
He
miss.
split the
He
difference.
adjusted for the
He
second.
hit him though.
Oh,
Did he?
Caught on the backside of
Or
the
did,
TP as well.
was he already 10 HP?
wild. That
I mean, they were out in the open. There's no way it was a wall bang, was it? How is Zeus? How is Zeus owning them?
The damage as well, Soulcast.
Inside the Vice
Gonna be devastated, but Grubino's still alive. Filu's still alive.
What?
Blaze, big shot from Filu.
All right.
Now a
Cypher?
2v2.
No, you don't have a
Not
body.
in just yet is coming through. Grouping up towards CT though. They want to play it
Body
back
for
through
Mount.
this.
Oh, Yeta
Oh, Yeta gets farmed here. Sure. Oh my
He's
god.
in trouble here. Yeta J aims high.
Knows they're both there now, though.
Grubino's found cracks. It's on Yeta J now.
Oh, good trade with the classic as
Filu's
well.
having a game.
Filu's going amazing. He's playing fantastically.
Up to 6.
That's a testament to look confident in these sorts of situations. Time and time again here. His first 9 rounds on Lotus.
Yeah, he got
Oh, no, he was
140 right
10
there at the
beat.
start of the
Yeah.
round,
Huge
yeah.
play back in from Movistar Koi.
God, they won a
That's a beautiful shot
2v4
from
here.
Fido as well to make this feasible.
Dude, Filu's playing so well.
Yeah,
I need to be
maybe
picking him up
feeling
for
a little
my
rattled now.
fantasy roster.
Unfortunately, now's the time we've got to start talking
You
about
think
cracks
Koya
over
winning
the
a lot of
rough
games, though?
map too as well.
Even with Filu
No,
playing well?
After a
no,
disastrous
not
map
thinking Koya going to win a lot.
Blade
But
Storm
Filu's
in
got to be
play,
very cheap.
Neural theft here as well.
I mean,
Yeah, he's one.
I would
one of
imagine
the
Filu's
cheapest
like
jewelers.
9 or something.
Yeah,
isn't
yeah,
he?
he's like 9 or 9.5.
So
I
I
think.
think Grubino and
Max
Filu with their
10.
ultimates.
Oh, he's quick
knight's
as
gone.
anything. Zeus removed from the matter, but there's utility here. This is so tricky for them to carry on forward. Look at it. Slowed down, halted, put into a blender, forced to freeze. Soulcast closer. He's got him locked in. It's so
These are the spots on the reclays where
I don't know why we're playing. Why the fuck are we going fast C though against fucking Cypher Vice Comp?
They've been outdone this time.
Yeah.
So yeah, as captain in the position.
Like good fucking luck. Surely you gotta be trying to like.
He's going to dig a little
Our
deeper
Jet
now.
is going to diff them.
Rewarded. Soulcast will fall now.
Our Lotus Jet
20
is
seconds
going to
off
be able
another
to get
smoke
through the
cracks.
Cypher Vice comp.
Potential here to reveal some information.
Oh,
But no shutdown.
Oh, brutal. Good trade. Thank you, Mr.
2v3.
Fallen.
Ult gonna come in, they're taking no chances. And
Oh,
we've seen
good
his
awareness.
TPs before.
Oh,
he's
Mr. Fallen's dead.
Is he gonna be doing this again?
No, wait. Why didn't he come out of the?
Oh dear.
Was
he
Grubino
is.
just
fucking
This
playing
is
with him?
looking
Yeah, Grubino
dark.
just chilling.
Grubino's playing with
Fucking
fucking
chilling.
This gap is not closing.
Total
If I could
control.
remove one
This
rule
first
from
half.
football for better or worse, like remove, I can't even change it. I just have to
Not
get
finding
rid of a
value
rule.
that You have to find if you're going to justify the Jet here. Like I said, this composition.
If I just
built
had to
around
remove a rule, I'd
succeeding.
just get one
10
that
and
doesn't
8
get
short.
enforced, like the fucking foul throw
He's
rule.
removed a few times so early on.
If it's a
The
change,
FUT are desperately trying to recover these rounds, but just not paying.
if I had to
off so
change a
far.
rule, it would be about how long free kicks take.
Looking way more
I'd make a
energetic on
rule
the
saying your
stage.
free kick could only take a certain
Zeus
amount of
with a hero
time.
rifle.
It's fucking ridiculous.
Sheriffs, Zeus with a rifle. But
Deleted.
again,
Deleted.
Every time they're just getting deleted.
Treat to watch. You're seeing
Yeah.
this guy really starting.
Well, there's no util for any of the peaks.
Oh, it's just
Oh yeah, why the fuck are they playing Jet on
Brimming
Lotus?
with confidence.
Dunno.
Making
What the hell's a polar bear doing in
secondary.
Arlington, Texas?
This is so impressive. Yeah, I like to purchase here, but doesn't matter in my mind.
Oh,
An
no.
in-zone flawless, of course. Just simply lovely.
Oh, in fact, actually, I am totally for the idea of sin bins in football.
a fourth here.
I know so many people would be against that idea. I don't know why though. Because people know that there are many fouls in football that are like worse than a yellow card, but not like red card worthy. And I just think that's an obvious solution.
15-5. Oh.
On a heater,
Arms shouldn't count as offside. They don't.
if FUT can find a recovery.
The only part that counts as offside is
A good note to end this first half.
body parts that you can score
And
with.
as much as we were talking about, yes, this comp is built around Zeus.
The fuck is a sin bin?
like
A
to
sin
see
bin is
them
like when you're out for
do
like
a bit
5 or
more
10
with
minutes.
this, right? Find some
Right, so you
versatility,
don't
play
get
the
like
map out.
sent off
Well, it can't be
completely,
all or nothing on Zeus.
but you
It's-
can't
it's-
play for like 5
Your
minutes.
comp can't ride and die on it. Zeus again just has to get out and stay alive. Punished. How?
Oh
He
my
updraft
god.
dashed backwards into the smoke,
And
stayed
then
on
got
top.
fucking
And then
deleted.
got killed.
But it did
That's
feel
criminal.
up until this
Yeah,
point.
but you are right though.
Running into
He
that
is
brick wall towards A, you know, looking
he
a
is
little
using his dash
lackadaisical.
backwards and sideways.
Look at what's
Yeah, he's
in
never
a decent
dashing
amount of
in.
these rounds.
He always has to use it to disengage from some kind of trap that's going on, which
How'd you
just
break
means
it? How'd you get through
like
it?
what? You've just got a shit version of
I
Yori.
think the answer is, I don't think you do. Soulcast, temptation, beckoning. Oh, he's just going to take the fight here. Looking calm.
I mean, Koi not looking too bad though, although
Done though, giving it down to a 2v2.
reach ult as well.
Even if it's an 8-4 here, I mean, Koi are looking
Does have the rolling
good.
thunder as well.
It's also getting timed out on Twitch chat. Yeah, it is essentially.
Filu's ahead.
Oh, he's missed it.
Filu's way
No, Mr. Fallen, no.
That's just not enough.
Ooh.
Rax tried to be proactive,
They're
but
like
now
the fucking
drawn
Interstellar
back
scene.
due to time, 12 seconds. Has to deal with the...
Hello!
Hello, Spike.
For a second there.
Don't. I mean, this is...
Oh, there was a world.
There was a world.
cooked.
There was a world, but
Koi.
yeah, 9-3. It's over. It's over.
Yeah, map 3. Did not
What was
expect
map
this.
3?
Split, I think.
That's a ridiculous spray, perfectly onto the headshot.
Yeah, I mean, FUT, their Lotus has always been sus. It's still winnable. I'm coping. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I generally didn't expect this to be a banger, but this actually is kind of a low-key kind of banger game. Like, we've actually seen some good stuff. I would say the FUT attack side there didn't look good, and we'll see what Koi, their attack side with double Senti looks like. I mean, at least Zeus has got 10 kills. That's handy. He's at least getting 1 point for this. He needs to not get that -1. I need FUT to win a round. The Eurovision 2025 semi-final running orders are out. I'll be honest, I'm not that big of a Eurovision fan. I'm a Eurovision fan. I really like Eurovision. I'm a kind of Eurovision fan of like, I don't like to listen to any of the songs or know anything about them until the final. And I watch the final. And then I decide who I think is the best. That's the kind of Eurovision fan I am. I've never heard an interesting song there. Well, then you're just fucking... What, you don't like Waterloo by ABBA? Huh? What was my favorite from last year? Who was it? The French guy? Was it France who had the guy who like went fucking crazy? ABBA is mid? That's a timeout. Yeah, I've heard of Zap leaving. Were Apex any good? They were not as bad as you would have thought. I would say they looked competent enough to win potential games. Is what I would say. Did I run an ad? Yeah. Okay, we're good. G2 signed a new player. What do you mean? People saying they signed Anders. He's not going to be playing. I hope he's not fucking playing.
But it is held on 20 seconds. Oh, we're on pause. Who knows what the problem was. At 9
Your opinion on
rounds,
Euro
though,
Truck, as in Euro Truck Simulator. I've got no problem with that game if people like it. It seems quite relaxing, I think. I think games like that appeal, you know. Doesn't everyone at some point think like, oh, I wish I could just own a little shop somewhere and live a nice peaceful life owning my little shop? Doesn't everyone have that kind of dream?
Sheriff here. Drifting out pretty far.
I just assume Euro Truck Simulator is kind of the same thing. Like, I just want to drive a truck around.
Side of things. Movie star Koi, but Spike's up here. It's feeling like they might even commit to this.
It looked like it, didn't it?
Yeah, fault line to force them back now.
I just want to look.
Come
Again,
on, Zeus, my young
expectation
goat.
for Koi is you know, close
Oh
out cleanly.
no!
Flyer!
I do have Flyer on
Beautiful
my team
towards
as well,
Zeus,
but on
who
my
was
bench.
their headline star before now. Falling down the charts.
If Flyer ends up,
Damage,
Yeah, a couple of HP bars on the
if
side
Flyer
of
ends up
Koi,
outscoring Zeus, that would be quite bad, wouldn't
starting
it?
to look
I
a little
highly
worrying.
doubt it though.
but
We
still
just go
5
lower in
standard, so
quality.
they can play the
We
trades.
did. Okay, I don't want to desync with Sideshow, so I'm actually gonna leave it
Back and forth.
and hope we come back.
So Utah like Mr. Fallen a bit light now, but again, Shados.
You want Mr. Fallen out of there.
Yeah, he
9-3
has to back
Hopium?
this Util is too.
I don't think there's much
hard
Hopium.
to
FUT won the
handle
pistol.
To try and play side. It's already been locked off. Filu,
Oh, I don't know what Filu's doing there. Okay, we're back.
Why is Filu being
Or a
paid?
miss call or a miss smoke or
Did
something.
you pay him?
But it,
Oh, I thought you meant like why are Koi
questionable, 'cause now
paying
it's a 4v4
someone this shit?
post-spawn and those lower HPs
No, no,
get
no.
brought
Why is he
into play.
being
You've got
why is he
Rubino
being paid by
Paid to
FUT
throw.
to toss the
that
pistol
paranoia,
down?
and that
Yeah, I
could be
don't know.
critical
That's a
here,
good
but away
question,
we
isn't
go.
it?
Flash is coming in, Paranoia coming in, swinging together. Foot held at the door, but Soulcast held back by the smoke.
Good, Mr. Fallen.
Yeah, boys.
Let's go, Mr.
Don't
Fallen.
give him a 4K. Don't give him a 4K! Fuck off!
Okay for Mr.
Absolutely
Fallen. We get an
swept
extra point from that, and
offside.
that gets him up to 10 as well.
After conceding Zeus so
Let's
early
fucking
on, they're
go.
able to flip this 4v5 in the
Let's
pistol
fucking
round.
go.
Fuck.
Great response from FUT.
I mean, Zeus trolled us. He got
Seemingly-
4 3Ks in the last map.
Caught off guard
Yeah, that
here
was
by Mr. Fallen.
That was giga
goofy
trolling, that
from
was.
I mean,
Zeus.
basically out in no man's
And he got
land
to
in front of CT,
what,
but
24 kills.
Yeah,
overall?
24 kills with 4 3Ks.
oh, smoke there. It looked a little awkward to say the least for Filu.
Krax is having a fucking rough one.
But no sweat just yet.
Yeah, he's had a shocker of a match.
A few more rounds, then we can get a little more concerned, maybe. But we'll wait.
What do you think is the
Well, you
most
know when to be
respectable agent
So
to
when you look at
drop
the,
like fucking negative frags on?
stewards or air stewardesses in,
Give me a
flights, and they
second,
look
I'm getting
nervous, then
spammed
I
with
get nervous.
TTS.
Until that point, if they're calm, I'm calm. Now, keep calm. We carry on. Everything's fine. Filu, Soulcast, Shados. Only on classics, but again, if they can cost a couple of these weapons, nice.
Harbor?
Get up,
Astra?
Nice. Build towards ults. Also nice.
Harbor is a decent show, I
Plenty of
think.
things to walk away from here. Now, as it stands though,
Because
Kraken
Astra, you might be able to
is a
get some
lot of
good
bodies
good
still in
lurks.
play.
I was gonna say like
Really?
Silver is
Much
an amazing one as
excited
well.
to back off.
What agent do you think is the most respectful to drop like fucking FNS numbers on?
That, so you can just chill and watch it.
Which agent?
Yeah.
Probably a breach.
Still have
Something where you're really
reinforcements
far
here, yeah,
back,
actually
don't
cracks.
take fights very often,
Top rope,
and
actually, yeah, clean up.
supporting your team.
Perfect here for the in zone flawless from FUT. Find number 5 now.
KO 0 frags, but
Rifle will
200
come back from
assists is respectable.
Yeah, a little bit.
I've made the player's stats
bit
page.
of
Should
cash
be
in the
available
pockets
soon.
now
Yeah, that's
for-
good. I mean, again, Fabio, we don't need to rush anything. As long as the site keeps working, I mean, I'm more like we can obviously update and add a lot of stuff from stage 1 to stage 2.
Here we go.
And we won't do Masters Toronto, so you don't have to worry about that.
But now Grubino is under pressure. Oh my God, Zeus. Oh my
Nice.
God, Zeus is just flying at him here. The worry chart is going up slightly, but Zeus is
Zeus
going
4K,
4K.
we take
Another
that.
4K.
We fucking take a Zeus 4K.
Shados is still alive.
This is the
He's
problem
faded
though.
out
I
of
do
dodge,
think like
but
Koi
he's
with
down
their
low,
comp,
73
it is very defense sided. Oh, your
Does
boy.
not falter.
My boy Mr. Fallen.
Okay, it's the first signal. Don't have to react yet. But FUT just took away a round that should have been Koi's.
Absolutely. Kept in check now. Reset in terms of the inventory. There's another situation where we're just seeing Cracks really struggle to pin somebody
Sagno
down.
Toronto fancy, but I just want to get the game working first. And I think revealing like a separate version for champs would be better.
Nice! Curious.
Could be 7 here.
It could be. I mean, this is the thing with a rough start like this.
I mean, if you are picking Jet on these maps, as I always say, it's for defensive opping. If you're not defensive opping, or in this case outlawing, you are just giga trolling essentially at that point.
Not getting the same sort of freedom.
FUT back in it? Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be tough. What would you do if you had, like, really, I mean, Filu's had a good game, but he kind of needs to really go crazy. And Grabinho's Omen Flash needs to also be kind of insane. I do wonder if Teo is even the best option for them here, really. Obviously, Teo's very good, but,
not under too much pressure yet, but they are ahead of that smoke,
you know, you've only got the one drone, so as soon as you lose this fight early, it's pretty rough if that drone gets destroyed early.
the replay.
Yeah, maybe seeing something we don't.
Did they show a bald person on the broadcast?
Why?
Did they show like did Hypoc pop up on the broadcast or something?
When? Just?
Like just now?
I don't think so. Why?
Because a lot of my people in my chat are spamming bald, and I just
Look, Zeus only has 2 shots.
I don't know, something must have triggered that.
Yeah, but it's well, what you thinking? If someone in my chat, if the people in my chat started spamming bold, I would think, it's your chat. What do you mean?
Well,
probably you just look down and your fucking bald head shined the light into their eyes.
Difference being now, Misc are almost at now with the loss bonus. They're going
There's
to have an
a
opportunity to buy
solar
something into the next.
eclipse.
Well, actually, with
Oh no, there's a
5
solar
months
eclipse
operator,
this
first
weekend
will be Exchanged hands, yeah.
Okay.
in the UK, I believe.
Beautiful from our captain.
Or like partial.
Yeah.
This
I was
is
just
the
thinking
one
about
really
large moon-like objects. Because you were talking about
I don't want to say you bank
my
on 'cause
fucking
you start
head
9-3, right?
blinding
But if
people.
you're going to lose the first 3, oh well, first 4 now.
Yep. They can do something
fast
weird.
play.
They're doing something weird. Look at this.
Oh, nice shit.
Flying through the sky, takes away Grabino. Koi, you're not getting to do what you want here. You're being dictated to. This is hard. They're
Mimi went to
26
watch
space
the
out of spawn.
baseball.
This is all they have. They have their spawn area to play with. On the other side, though, Fly is trying to get them some space here. Trying to work his way
Why are you
forward.
not going to lose
He's got
this,
pass
right?
Robble, but you've got a couple of
After
setups
going up
here in
9-3.
I mean, they
now Zeus does
start. I
now
mean, if
need
you're
to
gonna lose a
rescind
9-3,
away
you
from
lose
this.
pistol
He's got
bonus. I
knives
mean,
at
that's
the
how
hour.
you
He
do
can
it.
stay around this space
Yeah.
himself, but
And they
And
do
also
have
lose
double
your
senti
solo
dome.
this,
smokes.
he's going to be
Yeah,
noticing
they
that
do have double
utility being
senti
taken
dome, yeah.
down. It's time to call for
I kind of like
cavalry.
the idea
Need
of the.
support.
I don't know about. Is Flyer an AWPer?
Maybe a little red herring.
I don't
There's Flyer on the other side.
think
but
so, but
I
maybe.
guess he is. I
make
guess he is now.
assumptions in this situation.
I mean, Flyer was
Sound
actually
used to boot.
no. Sorry, I'm losing my mind. That was Governor, who was upping on Ascent earlier today.
See, I don't love the idea of playing
This is going to
fucking
timing wise.
retake
That's a
against
couple of
Cypher
bits of utility
twice.
online here for Foot Lauren.
Yeah.
I don't like
No, that does sound
yesterday
just-
getting
Which is
offside.
really
Yeah.
important.
The
He
Thorns
might help
though
them
are in a
out
bad
here,
spot, aren't they?
but
They're
also
underneath
historically,
heaven.
Shadows
You can
has
just
some
jump over them.
Absolutely diabolical ult. So
Perhaps, yes.
fingers crossed he's got some better work in on those, but they're being stalled out on the way back in.
But would you like to accelerate?
Do
at any
something,
point
yeah.
here?
Looking to try and
You're
hold
kind of
some
taking
space,
a
but he
long
lost down
time.
backside. They're already pretty close here.
Like, Zeus
Fly's
is
gotta
in.
Be careful.
Zeus is in.
Zeus has already got
Yeah, but
Felix
missiles,
down.
missiles?
Soulcast can at least keep some of this safe.
Zeus
Gotta
is
get on
in.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, the ult. They lose.
Ult's gonna come down this time.
Yeah.
Force him away.
They don't have time
Not
for
gonna
missiles
get
as
involved
well.
yet.
They have to.
Soulcast does need to get involved. It's Shados to save him. Again, the util pour on.
Another 4K.
Well, he
though.
got a 4K though. He got a 4K.
But the time
I like
is
that
gone.
for the VFL.
Yeah, I'll
They've
take it.
got what they needed. They fight back with everything.
What do I think about the Apex Ascent comp? Yeah, it was pretty good. I mean, I'm surprised we haven't seen more
Obviously
deadlock in
established
general.
themselves already with a bit of a cushion.
As I said in my Paper Rex video, I mean, Paper Rex are a prime example, but so are
Zeus getting the reset
so are a
on
lot of
final
teams. I
nine
They were
think.
just way too slow on the retake. I don't even know what they were doing.
Yeah, they were just being slow for slowness' sake.
Someone help him out.
And especially against Teo, that's just fucking criminal.
I don't understand why people remove their audio. when
Yeah,
they're done.
because then you can't hear, like, if they
You
miss
can't
something.
come for your
Boost up, Koi,
teammates
the
or
ones that had to
something.
call a
Yeah.
timeout now.
Yeah, I've always thought this. But then again,
just
they must
seems
just get
like-
annoyed.
Yeah.
And also, wouldn't the fucking, like, you turn the game
A
audio
ton of
down,
pros
wouldn't the
do it.
white noise be, like, the only thing you hear? I would get annoyed by it.
Yeah, I
but
don't know.
maybe you tune it out.
They turn their game up enormously. I mean, but okay. And what? Saving your ears for like 30 seconds whenever you die is going to make a meaningful difference?
Well, I guess one of the most troll things you could say to a pro during a timeout would be, does anyone else hear white noise?
This is Valorant.
No, Ronan, thanks for the 23 months.
It's to hear the
So it just feels
IGL?
like a bit of a
Motherfucker, they're
rocky start in
dead.
with the pistol.
What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
got kind of screwed over in the,
Yeah, they hear more
in-
comms clear,
up
like
against
they're
Virus.
dead.
Fair play, it can happen.
They don't really
Let's
need
see
to
if
know the
we've got,
comms.
some real consistency here to lean on.
Well, steady the ship now, really, is what we're looking for.
Yes.
FUT, can they continue to pressure? So, in my eyes, have done the
Fast
hard
B
work
play. There's a
in
4
terms of
stack on
coming
A.
out of the 9-3 half. We'll pump towards B. Actually, a fast rotation.
Okay, this is a nice little call. What? Who the is that for the Omen TP up top?
tested.
It must be, yeah.
Brave against Mr. Fallen's ult.
Oh my god.
I don't know if that would
Okay.
That
That's
ulted
a
like
very,
everyone.
very early ult.
enough, but it's still above a minute. They don't have to overcommit to this, and they have Soulcast's ult to take towards the site if they wanted to.
Maybe pulling the trigger a little early. I mean, a big win for Movistar quite really now to draw that out and still have time.
Testing.
That's the spike! The overheat!
Credulonius. Thanks for the new Prime.
That can be quite easily avoided, but it will force them to respect the site take. They can't really take an early challenge.
It's got to be
I
you,
tell
Zeus.
that, Zeus, yeah, he does want to go for it. Already takes away Shadows.
Don't you end on 24 again.
But the spike is in.
Don't have a paranoia.
He's on 21 already. This game's close. He might actually drop 30.
Pretty shortly.
Bold positioning. Hoping, praying the Zeus won't check, but Zeus will check.
Jesus Christ.
Again, 1 by 1. He's carving space. Where is the rest of this team? Someone please send him some assistance.
Oh my god.
He took a flying shorty.
I mean, Soulcast kind of hounded there.
Yeah.
Rubino there again.
Bro. Oh boy, don't lose this and have him only drop 24 again.
Yeah, feeling a little disjointed. That gap becoming more and more apparent in a few of these rounds, Lauren. Oh, well, a few situations within the rounds.
Last one, thanks for the 3 months. Why did FUT Cypher put a tribute so high you can hang your clothes there? Yeah, it was for the Omen TP up top.
11 on the board from Movistar Koi.
And holy MSFN, thanks for the 3 months as well. A lot of 1, 2, 3s from Bren.
Like I said, FUT done the hard work. They have the funds to support further purchases. But now we're seeing cracks down at 150. Had to captain at 300.
Big ult.
Can't afford to be as fast and loose as they have been.
Kill Zeus, win the round. He's under pressure now. No one instantly there to try and take him away, though. And look at the player who slipped the net here. That's wild. Zeus.
Look at this Omen ult. Look at this round. What the fuck's going on?
It is as... I'm waiting to see anyone else in
At
the
the captain?
feed, though, from the other side, because Grubino slipped so far ahead here. It's wild.
Oh.
That feels almost heartbreaking. It could have been huge there. But they're losing out in numbers. Fly going to take down Crack. Soulcast swung past. Shade
Zeus.
sign activated. Zeus again flying.
What the?
Brother,
oh my
this
god.
guy is different.
Oh my god, he's actually
This guy is different.
Making his wrist hurt.
Got ankles broke earlier. Seen a wrist snap now. FUT will find their 8th. You can almost picture perfect.
How many points is he
Lose
on?
2, but those are the 2 with.
He's gonna end. I mean, he might end this game with a very high rain as well.
See that one again. Start. Oh, you can see like the mouse pick up and re-swipe
God
over.
damn.
Oh.
Then the volume change.
All right.
FUT timeout. Interesting. Why is VFL points by kills in brackets instead of points per kill?
The overheat moment.
I don't understand what you mean.
What
Brass Moose.
What a whiff.
What a whiff! Oh, fucking hell. That was a 5 gifted from Nal Ronan. I'm thanking the wrong person.
What a blunder. What a whiff.
It'll come up at the end. Don't worry. It goes. I don't know why it does this sometimes. Where it goes. It does all of these people who are getting this gift sub get it first.
What a whiff.
Asking why it's not just total kills. Fuck.
That's the spike. The overheat moment.
Because
What a blunder. What a whiff.
I just thought it made it more interesting in each map to have that moment where you get someone on 24 kills.
The overheat moment. The positioning. What a blunder. What a whiff.
Can I get a time check? I accidentally paused. Why is it muted? I'll do it. Any time check?
This is
Oh, sorry. 2, 1,
Heritage.
0.
Oh, I fucking nailed it.
39, 38, 37.
I'm fucking with you already, son.
2 sheriffs own.
I didn't realize this, but all of the color casters are bald.
Zeus, you're not gonna.
There's one of them gone. Changed hands. Soulcast picks it up.
We need to start shaving people.
Death stick being passed on.
Every single one.
Observers desperately not wanting.
No, but all of the bald people are color
Someone
casters.
else.
Ender.
Well, we'll have to shave Ender.
Filo gets it right. It felt like it was a bit of
What
a
about-
roll
what about
of the dice,
Wyatt?
but it's come up good for him now.
Well, we'll have to shave Wyatt. I think Wyatt would be extremely disappointed. Look at that seize. Look at that seize. Cracks just lobbed that one in, and it landed on the
Yeah, the
roof.
flood is perfect here. Nice. Been able to get close to a plant. So yeah, opener found.
I think if I...
The foot stand tall though.
What do you think would happen if
Now cracks one
we
away from
organized
goal, but
like a
now
meeting
some
of the
these
color
tools-
casters? And ostensibly we said it was to like give feedback to each other and share secrets and stuff and whatever.
After the string of 4
And
rounds,
then
Really was to tie Ender down and shave his head.
exactly, we get Ender and Wyatt in a room and just
deserve to
shave
force
them.
this third. The way they've turned things around.
like a sheep.
Wyatt would look
You're on
very
notice, but
strange bald, I think.
falling a little flat here in the
I
second
think he
half.
would, yeah. I think so much of Wyatt's, not so much, but a lot of Wyatt's style is like his hair.
Yeah.
I feel like Ender would also look strange bald.
Yes.
But FUT needs to try
I
and
think
hold
any
stable here for a second.
there are
Troy,
some people who maybe can pull it off, but in general
themselves
terms,
now,
if you don't have
still
facial hair, being bald is
approach this seaside.
Some of these initiatives looking much.
I
better
think
on
it's
the
also
defense, actually, for
if
FUT,
you're
in terms of
if you're
Zeus
short
going
and squat,
forwards.
being
He's
bald
digging
kind
deeper
of
than he was on
fits.
the attack.
But the more lanky you get, like the taller and thinner you get, the weirder being bald is, I think. And I don't know why that's true, but I really believe it's true.
so Ender would be. You know,
I think Ender would look like a tall grey. I think he'd look like a fucking alien life form if we shaved his
This
head.
is Valorant.
and not Sean P. Thanks for the 16 months.
And as for
When
Wyatt,
does
Wyatt's
FNX
super
go
tall
on?
as well.
I need my equity
But
to
I
get
think
me
it would look
100
like we had
points.
abused it.
Yes, his boyish charm would be
B
gone.
instead.
I
Corey,
think-
where are we off to? Where's the plan here?
I think if he
37
walked out of a
seconds,
room,
you could walk into B
and
and hope for the
me,
best. The trip was
Paperthin,
broken by
Tom
fire,
Biz,
but you don't
and
know
Hyde
what's
Pop
there.
escorted
this is
newly
gonna get so
bald
late.
Wyatt out,
Banking on the
people
tail,
would be
utility
screaming
through
that
the paranoid,
we'd
not good
fucking
enough.
murdered
Zeus, quick on his
Wyatt and
toes
that
here.
it was a cult.
Dodging, dipping and diving around, staying relevant. They're running. Mike, where are they going? Zeus is
27. Come on, we can get 30 here. We can hit 30.
for that late B here, but look who's still standing.
This might be the
Yeah,
GOAT
Jude's still
IGL.
around. You still have players towards CT.
Mr. Falling,
It's
let's
easy,
go.
13 seconds. They deny the
Oh!
God,
That was nasty from Little
clear it out. What was that hesitation? The
God
pressure.
damn.
Just too
They're
much
spanking
for
him.
Koi.
I feel like I'm watching a map that FUT are destined to win at
Victims
this
of
point.
their own success here will concede an in-zone
That's a curse if I've ever seen one.
But like everything's going wrong. Does Zeus wall back through the smoke?
Like I said, at 20 seconds there,
Ben's
running
getting
into
killed.
the-
Yeta J swinging through a
Yes,
smoke,
Gerald,
deleting
drive-by,
two of
which
them.
helps a lot,
Sure.
28. Come on. Come on. He can get 2 kills. No matter how this goes, he can get 2 more.
Of a 30 bomb.
I will absolutely take a 30 bomb. He might actually, his rating, if he hits 30, his rating,
It's going to be through the roof.
it's going to be through. He got 2.08 on the first map. Like,
Well, he did have a bad first half, or everybody
Yeah,
had
yeah,
a
true.
bad first half.
but yeah, but now he's
It won't
dropping,
be-
he's almost dropping 30.
Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? Philo has only gotten 2 kills after that half. Really? Because Philo was playing really
he's
well in the
pounding
first half.
But this is what I was saying.
that's
If
rough.
if you look at Koi's
That's
comp,
rough.
really, he's going to have a good half on attack
Yeah, yeah.
in their comp for it to work.
I also think you probably just need one of Soulcast or Flyer to stick tight with the pack and be
Yeah,
like just second in and
probably Soulcast.
either
to be fair.
smoking or thorns.
Yeah. Come on, Zeus, son. Oh, he missed a falling up to 15.
Oh, Mr.
boy.
Fallen got to 15 as well. Let's go. Can he get to 20?
God, imagine if you had cracks in this one, though.
Don't
You'd
think
be
so.
so fucking disappointed.
Yeah.
time where
Zeus is
actually
18 to 5 this
answer any of those
half.
questions. They don't
Holy
dig a little
Jesus
deeper.
Christ.
Sure, there was a deep
Yeah,
trip
he
as
was
well.
10 and 10.
Over towards that A side. It was further than Rubble. Oh my god, they're going towards him again.
Oh, they suck at TP. Does he know?
This is just omnipresent.
Oh.
How is he alive?
Go on, he plays, add a captain in. They haven't... Oh, no,
Come on, one more! One more, son!
It's fine. This
Could
round
get
isn't the round
35, yeah?
Koya meant to
If
do
we
it
go
in.
OT.
Yeah, he could
You
actually.
don't wanna
He
feed the
genuinely
beast,
could.
right? You don't want to get him feeling
He's on
more
pace
and
for it,
more
to be honest.
There we go!
There he goes, 30. Nice.
Let's fucking
30
go.
kills in 22 rounds. All right, now give him to Mr. Fallen. Now give the kills all over to Mr. Fallen.
No, get 35.
I heard you were over here.
I mean, you should be feeding this kill to Mr. Fallen, because he's the next one with a big ult.
Sick. Love it. Ooh.
Is Zeus trying?
Dearie me. Koi will be making
He's
a
on
wish at
30.
11.
He got 24 last map, he's now on 30.
Tied up now.
What's 30? 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5 points from one map.
On the attack side, it looked really rough.
And his VLR is
He
going
was
to
just
be above
wasting his
1.5
dash at
as
the
well.
start of rounds.
So he's going to get an extra point for that.
Simply worse, like objectively worse than running a Yoru or even a Raze.
Pressure is now on Koi.
But now on defense, he's just able to take so many fights and then dash and hide inside of his smokes
All
and
eyes
shit
on
that
them as we enter round 23.
I don't know. Could he do this on Yoru? Yeah, but I don't think he'd be getting as many multi-kills. I think he'd be getting more like
Foot on the brink,
one and get out
pulling
kind
off
of
a
rounds.
ridiculous comeback. But a comfortable one. It's felt comfortable.
Maybe he could if he was playing
mad to
Raze
say,
and he was
right? It
really
doesn't feel right.
comfortable with the
Starkweave
movement
just, I'll be
of the
honest,
blast packs and stuff.
lacked
But
ideas
even
maybe
then,
with
he's
this
like using
composition on
his
the attacking side.
he's using his dash and using
But
his smokes to
absolutely
stay alive a
steal
little
the
more.
They probably would have had a better attack off.
Paranoia. Now seeing this smoke, maybe
Yes,
can
yeah.
relay
I think
that
he could have
there's
picked a more
probably bit of
balanced
play
duelist.
happening here.
But it
There's no
does.
subtlety
He is
on the
farming
approach
with it on
towards Rubble.
defense.
The drone going in,
What
the
about
smokes here
Waylay?
as
Waylay
well.
would have been maybe
Stay a little
a bit
bit
better on
a
the
little
attack
on
side, but
Zeus now noted.
terrible on
Oh, in towards
defense.
A. We like A. Yeah, feels like cool. Arm off ski. Come on, Koi.
But I don't think Waylay's
Can they take towards
that great.
site
Why are we
though?
playing offside?
Crack's
Even
gonna
when we've got
respect it.
fatal.
Doesn't want to try and play ahead of this. There's a lot of util.
I think they're happy
That's
to
too
concede
easy.
this now. Max's ultimate will go in.
You gotta go.
What about this fight in mid?
Actually, Prowler
Oh,
sent in. but
trip broken.
Oh.
Get a shade
Oh,
looks back for Zeus. Zeus.
Oh my god.
Pressure point.
Flyer, you had your chance.
Hello?
Oh!
Zeus?
Zeus is just
What the
carrying on.
fuck?
Crack's
He's just
sure
carried
taken
on.
out
He's
Rubino,
gonna
so
run
we
into the
back
tree.
behind each other. But it's
What the
stacked
fuck
up
is
towards
this?
tree.
He's
The
just
Zeus
running
is
forwards.
The foot players Flyer needs to get there and fast. They're falling
the
like flies.
fuck is going on
Final
over
boss
here?
deleted, but it's still a 4v3. Flyer, Filu, and Shados gotta lock this one in.
They-
Gotta try and hold on to this.
That's the
Oh,
only
it's
place
the
that
bottom
Flyer
shot.
could have been.
Time.
Go on,
though.
Mr.
Down
Fallen.
one, Shados, can you survive?
Yeah, they got time. Wow.
The pressure.
Yeah.
Just too much for Movie Star Koi. And it's heartbreaking.
Those are the rounds that Koi need to be winning, where
To
they
see
get into
things
the
come
site
down
and
to
can
this
set
now.
up fully. This is
Keeping you
God,
up.
better between
25th rally.
Apex.
Thanks for 21 months.
Man, honestly, I think it might be Apex. But I don't know. Philo's look good.
Takes one round. One moment to go right for them here. It's just not been.
Dude, the foot players
The
surely get
screamers are
larynx problems. They are screamers, yeah.
Into this score, taking the lead in the truly 11th hour.
Why is Mr. Fallen's
But
name
can they
Ben
get
in the
across the
game?
line in
Because it means
regulation?
me in Turkish.
Filu, tempted. Paranoia said
Oh,
they read
no.
it, and they dealt with it. Zeus goes
That's actually
down.
good. No, yes. Koi win this round.
Tip of the spear.
And Mr. Fallen gets the kills.
That's Movie Star Koi.
No.
Quick to react as well. Springboard off that.
Give
Flyer's
Mr.
found
Fallen
another
negative kills.
Go on, go on,
Mr.
go on,
Fallen,
go on.
though,
He's up to 18, he
ignoring
needs 2 more.
Filu in front of him and picking out
Mr.
one
Fallen
He
needs
has
2
ult
more
as well.
kills.
Oh, there you
Go on,
go.
run in
Now
off the
the
breach,
ult's
I'll
coming
run in
no
off the breach, I'll
escaping
get the
some of
kills.
this. Yeda J wants to try and get in on it as well. They're taking the brawl. He's
Oh,
taking
no.
Nice,
the
Yeda J denied from
Rubino
20.
takes his head.
Come on, more
Mr.
kills for
Fallen
Mr.
in
Fallen.
the back,
More
the
kills
last
for
two
Mr.
up
Fallen.
against 4. Filu low, Solgat a little chip damage, sure, but it's
Surely
not the end of
Koi
the world
win this.
just yet. They need this plant.
They should do, yeah. All I care is that he gets another kill.
Can't see it, but
He's gonna get
numbers
walls here, no?
advantage firmly for Movie
Go
Star
on.
Koi.
Oh my god.
No way.
Alright,
Okay, it's okay.
now lose the round.
Cracks,
Now
though,
lose
he
the
has
round.
his moments, and is this gonna be
Cracks,
one
if you
of them?
win this after...
Double stacked
No
up,
way.
HP
After
low
doing
on
nothing
Filu,
all
gotta
game.
be careful here.
Ooh.
Joe Braithwaite going to
Oh, come on.
OT.
Mr. Fallen, I need another Mr. Fallen round.
Just when you think it's all over, We get a reset here. on everything.
They lost Zeus, and therefore it was an L round.
But he can get 5 in 2 rounds, I believe.
Movistar Koi follow through.
No.
You don't think?
No, let's focus on Mr. Fallen. Let's give up with Zeus now. We're getting greedy with Zeus.
We're getting greedy. Greed with Zeus.
We're getting greedy. Let's get 1 kill on Mr. Fallen.
OT.
1 big important kill from Mr. Fallen.
Turned into totally unexpected. I was half in mind about map 3. Not there yet. We start again. Koi on the defending side.
Okay,
and
what
FUT
have you
on
learned?
the attack.
I really hate this fucking default that Yedajay does, where he does
Cage for a
that.
camera, yeah, it's not worth it.
Yeah, cage just to get the camera up.
Yeah, it's just not worth it, is it?
No, there's no way.
Reinforce this ethos of putting Zeus in a position.
Like it's remind. He does that though. He does that though because it's a throwback to when they were playing like no initiator Lotus comps and needed the camera to clear shit out.
Well, you got the util just lathered around the map. Otherwise, B completely poured onto. Still got
Would
the
you get more
walls on
points for a
C, so they can
2-0
kinda
or
play
more
like
for a
this, right?
2-1 with
The
a
map
lot of
is
kills?
super small
2-1 with a
for
lot
FUT.
of kills.
Yeah.
But the point of giving +2 for a 2-0 is the average is about 15 kills. So essentially, it's like an assumption that the winning team would get an average amount of kills.
Soulcast currently on an island.
But obviously, for someone like
Also, you don't know if they're going to win.
Yeah, you don't know.
Like, if FUT go to another map, we don't know that they're going to win it. They probably would, but
Expected will get away with his life for sure.
can't know that for sure. Yedajay is a noob. Maybe he should watch some YouTube tutorials.
Flash with Filu. Shadow
Everybody who
still pretty
makes
well
like for
set apart
YouTube tutorials is actually really bad at the game.
The other side,
And
it's
I
not
know that for a
pretty, and
fact because I
actually
played with him.
drifting. Yedajay trading back in, but Shadows breaking forward. Advantage.
Oh, is that Mr. Fallen? Mr.
No,
fucking Fallen.
no, no.
On the site itself. And Koi deciding to go the low road. And Ringer Rose, we go forward.
They
Takes
say
a
names.
glance,
Spawns.
he's thinking about it. Utility
Spawns?
about to come back up from
Makes a lot of
his
scythe
wall.
for
Has it
YouTube
in hand,
videos. Doesn't know what he's
sends him
talking
in.
about.
Koi, can you hold on? No. Filu falls. It's down to 1. Mr. Fallen.
I've seen him play in Plat and lose.
Nail biter here to kick off overtime. Let's FUT to
Another
strike
chance for
first.
FUT on defense side where they dominated.
While the iron is hot for them. I was going to say, if FUT can't really take space towards CT or Waterfall, it's going to feel very uncomfortable.
That was the first C hit that I think was successful for FUT in the entire game.
Which you feel like would favour Movistar Koi on the way back in. Again, it got up close and personal, a little uncomfortable. Zeus again.
Jesus Christ, man.
Removed.
He's just killing
It feels he's got that kind of aim where everybody feels like they're playing in slow motion when they're fighting against him.
I don't want to go there.
It's like
I'm
when Ye was in his prime.
playing, and I'm definitely not even on Koi's side, but I don't go towards Bound right now. Please. Unless they've got
Come
a
on,
plan
buddy.
to try and move him, so
Drop
Utah
3 more.
forced him away and they
Get
do.
an ace last round.
Banking
Got him,
on
man.
Shados to try and set them up for a bit of security.
That would be sick.
We'd end up fucking 1 and 2. Us and everyone who IGL Zeus.
He is an absolute terror. They try and
Oh,
avoid it.
Oh, yes! Come on, 2 more, son!
Zeus stole the kill from Cracks. Do not pivot. Do not pivot. You have to go back.
Stay.
Go back to C, please. You have to feed
Look
Zeus.
at other options.
Feed
50
Zeus.
seconds,
Wait.
though, Mike. They are running out
Oh
of
no, it doesn't
players
even
and
matter
they're
if
running
Mr.
out of
Fallen gets a
time.
kill at this point though, because it's not.
No, he can't get 25.
If Mr. Fallen gets a kill and then Koi win, maybe that'll matter.
Bro, come on.
Happy to sit in formation now. They can basically
It's a
concede a
devious
plant
count.
anywhere.
Okay, they're going over to A. Give all of these kills to Zeus.
30 seconds left.
End on an ace.
Patience. Play 5v3. Take your time. Play fundamentals. Run, Zeus, run!
Everything on the way in as well.
And we know that they've made the best guess that they can.
No,
Yeah,
at the
here,
captain.
right?
Take your
But
time.
one of FUT technically just
No,
put
don't
life
Omen
they want
Flash.
it, yeah. 13 seconds.
Run, Zeus.
How close
Oh,
do they get?
no.
Drax, what the fuck,
Filu's
man?
gone down.
Come on, Zeus.
8 seconds.
Oh,
they need
God.
to be able to defend him, and they can't. Shados. Oh,
Oh.
his own. Dead and buried.
Well, one of the
GG.
FUT fans falling to his knees because they beat Koi in overtime.
Ah, well. It is what
Okay.
it is. What did he end on?
Okay.
33. Not bad.
Well, yeah, I don't know.
Zeus with a 1.7. Fuck. So close to 1.75. Mr. Fallen a 1.48. You're so close to having double 1.5s. And you didn't get it.
Oh, you get what?
You get an extra
bonuses for
1.5? Yeah, you get an extra 1 if you get 1.5, and 2 if you get 1.75, and 3 if you get
Is that on a
2.
map by map basis or
No,
on
no. That whole game basis.
What? That's bullshit.
I know,
Mr.
it's hard
Fallen
to
did get a 1.5 on Pearl.
Yeah, I know. Unlucky.
Criminal. I did pick the 2 best players on FUT, though.
You did. Unlucky. Unlucky for me. Go on, how many points did he get?
9 and 0 on first kill to first death, Mr. Fallen.
Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, 7 of them are on Pearl util. Like,
God damn.
3 or 4
Oh,
of them
yeah,
are
yeah. A
util
bunch
Pearl
of them
ones.
are probably with the util.
Okay, so he got what?
God. He went 7 and 2 in first kill to first death on
5
defense, Zeus.
for
On
this.
Lotus.
Plus 2 for the 2-0. Plus
That's
5 for
incredible.
his kills on Lotus.
That is incredible.
Plus 3 for the VLR rating. Plus
Why did
1
Grabinho
for the
take 15
1.5
first
rating.
engagements? Wait, I thought that was Philu's stats. That's Grabinho's stats.
He got...
Grabinho took more first duels than Philu.
He got 2 4Ks. I think that's all of it. 5 for the first map.
And mostly on Lotus.
Where's this 7 coming from? Where have I got?
No,
oh, that
wait.
was
They
meant to
took
be a
the
2.
same amount on Lotus.
10, 12, 15, 16, 17,
And then
18.
they took the same amount
No, I think this was
on
a 2.
Pearl.
I think he's... Is that 18?
So how did
7,
they
12,
end up
15,
with
16, 17, 18? I might have missed a
Grabinho
point as
having
well. I'm
one
not sure
more
if I gave him
overall?
the extra point for winning the map. No, I don't think I did. I think it's 19. I think. Which is a good score. 19 is a fucking score. Oh, did I? Well, either 18 or 19 is a good score. I'll take that for my first player of the week. Plus IGL double points. Fucking hell. How many did Mr. Falling get for Sideshow? So he gets a plus 2. So Mr. Falling got 2 for this. I don't think he got any 4Ks. Oh, he did. He got 1. So plus 1. He gets 4 for the maps. He gets 5 for maps. Because they won this clean enough to get that. Zeus with a 19 pointer. We are eating good. Can't wait
Let's
for
fucking go.
38 points from one
VFL.
player. What did Mr. Falling get?
Danger. You are not authorized to update this team.
Oh, you
Discord
might need
authentication. What the?
You might need to log out and just do the authorization on the Discord thing again. I did and it worked. I think we had
What's
like a
happened?
bug. If you just log out
Hold
and log back in, it should work.
You are second in the world right now. No shot. Wait, I'm actually 15th in the world right now, though. I'm kind of
Holy
fucking
fuck.
flying.
Holy fuck.
Number
That's for this
15th
week.
in the world Sideshow. Oh, that's for this week.
The entire split one might be bugged.
Oh
I
my
don't
god,
know.
entire split, I'm second.
No fucking way.
Oh my god.
No
I'm
fucking
frying.
way.
I'm frying, bro. I'm frying.
There's no fucking way.
Who is Madame Pudding?
Yeah, who the
Madame
fuck
Pudding?
is this genius?
Wait, they also had Zeus and Mr. Fallen? But they have Leaf and Nats and DOS9 and Riens. Oh my god, their team's actually...
Yeah, but that's good for you if
Really
they've got
nice.
Riens, because Riens has already played. So that's points you can make up.
True. And they've also got Superman playing this week instead of Icy.
That's a fucking
fucking-
gamble right there. That's a fucking gamble. Wouldn't you play
Like, that's
Adverso over
so
Super?
dumb. Why have they got Superman in?
Surely you play
I'm good,
Adverso
yeah.
over Super.
That is weird. That is weird. Wait, I'm frying.
There's no, if you end
I'm
up as the top
frying.
of this leaderboard after week 2, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit.
I recognize Penguin OZ as well. Do I recognize anyone else? Cadus! Wait, Cadus from TF2. Holy shit. Wait, Cadus is popping off.
Oh, Adverso plays Sen. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Cadus optimized into Artazine.
Artazine was a
Meteor,
crazy pick, yeah.
Corbusier, Yedushe. He's
Kelly-
got a lot of
Kelly
like
S.
maybe undervalued players here, I suppose.
Kelly S had a crazy first week as well.
Hmm.
But yeah, like that's the thing though. Like if you look at the split points though, I don't know if they're
shit.
all correct because some people's I think are a bit wrong. But
Oh, shut up.
no,
Let me
that's
have my glory.
But even so, what I'm gonna say is like you're still way ahead of most people. I guess obviously there's some people.
Where are you? Oh wait, there's Dickhead as well. Where's
I don't know where I am.
where's gonna control F thinking?
Oh, I'm 148
Thinking-
right now. I'm 148. I guess if people didn't have
Thinking-
FUT players, they didn't do too well. I'm 148.
Thinking-
I'm 148.
You're 267th.
Oh, did it update?
Oh no, that's this week. Sorry, that's
Yeah,
this
yeah.
week.
On the entire split, I'm currently 148. I have a chance.
You're underneath McCringleberry and 8-Bit Ducky, who's a regular viewer.
What's wrong with being under McCringleberry?
You're underneath Pablo Tesco Bar. Some people's names are just simply better than ours, man.
Yeah.
That's a fucking amazing name, Pablo Tesco Bar.
Tesco Bar. Okay.
Really good.
I can't believe you're 15th in the world, split 2 and fucking second. That is unbelievable.
Second in
If
the
you
world.
finish in the top 5, I'm gonna lose my shit.
What can I say? I'm just a genius. Just a genius.
Okay. I'm gonna end the stream. So goodbye.
All right.
It's Wolves tomorrow.
I'm gonna play. Yeah, it's Wolves tomorrow.
Good.
Yeah.
I'll see you there.
Wolves is at 11 a.m. I think.
Yeah. If you can be
Okay.
up by then.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Our Discord call the other day said that
Alright.
you waking up at 11 a.m. isn't.
Sometimes it's touch and go. Honestly.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's touch
Sounded
and go.
like you just returned from Mordor.
All right, peace.
Goodbye. Okay, guys, I'm gonna end the stream. Sideshow sounded like he's gonna carry on the stream. I can't believe he's second. That is insane. That is insane that he's second. Mr. Fallen got 13. That's a pretty. Oh, he also had Kicksplit already. Okay, that just makes some sense. You need to go bold if Sideshow wins VFL. Okay, if Sideshow wins the entire split, I will go bold. I will go bold if Sideshow wins the entire split. He's not finishing first. There's no fucking way he finishes first. That would be insane. That would be insane. But yeah, okay. I will see you tomorrow. Big day of streaming tomorrow. Have a nice day, everyone. Goodbye.